about all this Gentile talk, I would say 90%. And about bringing the Northern Kingdom back into the marriage, because, like I said, in the Old Testament, Gentiles or you say goyim, or you would say heathen, they were allowed to join if they wanted to join. The only ones who got a bill of divorcement in the Old Testament was the Northern Kingdom. So this is why in the New Testament, when it's talking about this Gentile, it's actually talking about the Northern Kingdom. Why would it be talking about the other nations when there were other nations that were already Pharisees and Sadducees, and they were already practicing the Israelite converts. They were already converts even in the time of Christ. You know what I'm saying? So it would make no sense for what? Oh, now we're opening this new thing. This is what Christians usually say. Oh, they opened up this thing, the gospel to us Gentiles now. It's like, no, you guys have always had it. Always had it since Mount Sinai. The only people who needed it back were the Northern Kingdom because Most High got rid of them.
Just understanding. Can I ask a question? Just understanding to the last speaker.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so just for understanding, so do you believe that the other nations were mentioned as Gentiles in the Old Testament, or even in the Old Testament, only, I'm asking specifically, only refer to the Northern Kingdom? And I might have to ask this question more than one time. Can you give me kind of short answers? Because I'm not far like that.
Are you? So you're.
Hmm?
So you're asking me if other nations are being called Gentiles in the Old Testament?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. In the Old Testament, is it referring to other nations as when you use the word Gentiles, or is it only Northern Kingdom only when the word Gentile is there?
In the Old Testament?
Yes.
No, usually in the Old Testament, when he usually refers to other nations, he usually refers to them as either heathens or goyim.
Okay, so I might have to ask this question just a couple times to make sure I understand, because I know that you have a different doctrine than I do. So Acts chapter 15, we all gathered together. The point of saying that is to say, do you believe that in the Old Testament, when it referred to, let's say, East Indians that was living amongst Israelites, do you believe that they were referred to as Gentiles or goyim, or that was only referring to the Northern Kingdom of Israelites in the Old Testament?
No, if an individual from another nation was to join to Israel, they were supposed to be treated as an Israelite.
They were supposed to be treated as Israelite, but let me ask the question again, and I agree with you, most of them gave us instructions on how to treat the Gentiles if they chose to join with us, but not stumble upon us, right? So correct. In the Old Testament, thank you, in the Old Testament, it referred to the word Gentile a lot. I want to ask you, do you perceive that word Gentile only refers to the Northern Kingdom Israelites, or does it also refer to the other nations, or does it also refer to the other nations that lived amongst us?
I believe I already answered that. I said there is no nation of Gentiles, meaning anybody could be a Gentile, whether it's Israel or another nation. There is no nation of Gentile. There is no.
And I think I almost got it, man. You're breaking it down really good, bro. I appreciate you. So, say for example, and just because there is a nation of Gentiles, because God mentioned it, so I just got to make sure I understand it the way you said it. So if I go and live amongst Chinese people, I am a Gentile to them. But amongst my own people, I am not a Gentile. Is that correct? Just asking. Is that correct? By definition. Let me ask you again. By definition, if I live amongst my own nationality, I would not be considered a Gentile because I'm amongst my own. But if I went and lived amongst Chinese people, I would be considered a Gentile amongst them. Is that correct?
No, not necessarily. You would have to conform to their ways. So meaning that you can, like I said, if you lived amongst the Chinese, right? Well, let's say you still wanted to keep your American customs while you're there. To them, you would be a Gentile, even though you're living amongst.
Okay, so I think that's the same thing I asked you 4 times. So let me ask you again. If I'm living amongst my own people, right? No, because sometimes it's me, it's not other people, it's me. And I learned this from my mama. It's from my mother. She's North American Indian, and she speaks differently. So I'm finding out something about myself. It's me, bro. So real talk. So, and I just want to make sure.
Did he cut off?
Yeah, I think he cut off. I just put the link in the back chat. We live. Y'all can keep the conversation going or hop on the live. I'm gonna still stream it.
I'm gonna put it. Is literally any nation not Israel, bro. That is what a Gentile is. That's why it's Israelites and Gentiles. So every time we refer to a Gentile, it was referring to a nation that was not Israel. That's a fact. You can't say it wasn't talking about the Northern Kingdom. That is not a fact. Sir, you can go to your Zonovan Bible Dictionary and look at the word Gentile, and it will tell you that it disagrees with you just off the Bible dictionary. Hold on. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you right now. Let me show you. I can show you in the scripture that you're wrong. Go to Romans chapter 9. Go to Romans chapter 9. I'll show you about the Gentiles, right? Let's go find out who these Gentiles that Paul was addressing in Romans chapter 9. I want you to go to the Old Testament because he asked you about the Old Testament. You're not slick. What you say? No. Romans chapter 9 quotes the Old Testament. That's why I want you to go to Romans chapter 9. Right. But oh, you talk about right. You're talking about when they had Assyrian influence. Is that what you're talking about? Hold on. No. They were Gentiles. They were literally Gentiles. The Israelites were taken over by Assyrians, right? Influenced by Assyrian culture, right? So that's why they were referred to as Gentiles. Am I lying? Hello? Now you not there, Jose? No, my father, my wife is talking to me. What happened? So you talk about when they were overtaken by the Assyrian Empire, right? When they were influenced by the Assyrian culture, all that. Those people were Gentiles because now they're not living with their own Israelite customs. They're living under the Assyrian influence. Oh, you're saying that the Northern Kingdom were Gentile? I said that, but I'm talking about in the Old Testament, before the Northern Kingdom broke off, other nations that were not Israelites were always considered Gentiles because that's what a Gentile is. You have Israelites and then you have Gentiles. I'm not saying that the Northern Kingdom can't be considered Gentiles. I'm saying that other nations that are not Israelites are Gentiles as well. All right. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let me show you in the book of Romans real quick. Hold on. Hosea.
Jason Nix, you see Judah Nash delete that video from last night. You see that, huh? Took away my game, fam.
All right. You there, brother? You talking to me, Jose? Yeah. What's up? So this is Romans chapter 9. This is what Paul says, right? I mean, this is 9 and verse 24. He has called, not of the Jews only, but also of the Gentiles. Mm-hmm. So the context is Jews and Gentiles, correct? Say what? The context is Jews and Gentiles right here, right?
Hey, Yashub Ben Henny, jump on the panel. Let's get this under control.
I'm cooking and stuff right now. I'll come on there in a minute. Y'all go ahead and continue up, and then I'll drop the link wave and I'll jump on in a minute.
All right, go on, ask your question, Jose.
All right, so we say that it's talking about Jews and Gentiles, right? But this is what 25 and 26 says, right? And it says, I think say it also in OC. You know who OC is? Who that is? That's the prophet Hosea. Okay? Mm-hmm. So Paul is quoting from Hosea now, right? He said, as he also says in OC, I will call them my people, which were not my people, and her beloved, which is not my beloved. And it shall come to pass that the place where it was said unto them, ye are not my people, there they should be called the children of the living God. Mm-hmm. Right? So that's speaking about the Gentiles, correct? Mm-hmm. You read it. Okay, now remember, he said, as it says in Hosea, right? Hold on, as he says in Hosea. So now we have to go back to the Old Testament and find out what Paul is quoting from. Who is these people, these Gentiles that weren't the people that were going to be called the people? This is Hosea
I just
chapter
said
1.
that the northern house was considered Gentile. You don't have to prove that to me. I agree with you.
No. You don't have to prove it. What I'm proving to you, no, because you said Gentile talk. I'm just showing you that when I make the statement about 90% of the Gentile talk that you read in the New Testament, because we see the Gentiles being mentioned many times, that's usually talk about the northern kingdom.
I said in the Old Testament, I said that the northern kingdom do get referred to as Gentile. I agree with you. I said in the Old Testament, Gentile literally meant nations that were not Israelites. So we agree there. I don't know why you keep trying to make it seem like you're teaching me something. I laid that out. When I told because I told you that they were that I don't agree.
I don't agree. That's what I'm saying. There is no nation of Gentiles. So even in the Old Testament, when it's mentioned Gentiles,
nation. It's not one nation.
It can mean other nations, but it can also mean other Israelites.
So why you keep saying you disagree with me?
I think because you're saying that the word Gentile in the Old Testament is referring to other nations. I'm saying that
it's a nation that's not Israel. Listen. It's not one specific nation. It's any nation not Israelites. Israelites have their own distinct name. They're always called Israelites, right? If you're talking about a nation of people that are not Israelites, they're going to be referred to as Gentiles or other nations. That's what I'm saying. You disagree with that?
I'm sorry, you're going to have to repeat yourself.
I said, Gentile means any nation, because Israelite is specific, right? Israelites. You have Israelites. Gentile literally means any nation, not Israelites, because Israelite is specific, right? So when you see Gentiles mentioned, it's talking about any nation, not one specific nation. It's any nation that's not Israelites, right? Every time it's referring to Gentiles or other nations, it's referring to people that are not Israelites throughout the Old Testament. It refers to Israelites as Israelites.
I would disagree with that also.
All right, man. I dropped that link. I'm gonna hop out of here. Whenever y'all ready, hop on the panel. All right, let's get this motherfucking show started. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody. Assalamu alaikum, hotep, Allahu Akbar, shalom, assalamu alaikum, anu. You know what I'm saying? Peace to everybody here. Hope everybody's having a great week. Hope everybody's, you know what I'm saying, it's the beginning of the month where we paying our bills, you know what I'm saying? So we staying focused around this time of the month. But hey, man, we've been going back and forth in the back chat like an hour and a half, 2 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? Back in that back chat, it's a whole nother world back there. And debates do come out of it. And we got some great stuff going on. Let me get in my groove.
It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the low, package up off. Gas make you cough, straight out the soul. Grill in my mouth, yo. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the cloud, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out the low, package up off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Grill in my mouth, yeah, no, it ain't my fault.
I think I am ready. Let's go and get the show started. So, we got this conversation that's coming back. It's winging its head right back around into the community about the ancient Egyptians. Were the ancient Egyptians black? Were the ancient Egyptians Eurasian? Were the ancient Egyptians Arabs? Were the ancient Egyptians white people? We got this big old fishbowl of opinions that motherfuckers think what the ancient Egyptians was and what the ancient Egyptians was. If y'all think the Christopher Columbus conversation is going on for too long, wait till we get into this. See, now look, this is me, super wavy Nostradamus. This Christopher Columbus conversation gonna be going on until August. Get used to it. This Christopher Columbus conversation gonna be going on till August. Now, what we steaming up, and the next topic to close out the year, August to December, is were the ancient Egyptians black. And we're gonna get Uncle Reggie in the building. We're gonna get Smash Rockwell's in the building. We're gonna get Uncle Bobby Banger in the building. We're gonna get Asar M. Khan in the building. We're gonna get the Aunt Juju's in the building, Uncle Said's in the building. We're gonna get the King Knockers in the building. We're gonna get the Yashubs in the building. The way we gonna close out this year from August, September to December, all gonna be Black Egypt. So if you don't really care about that conversation, or if you feel like that conversation is blase, then hold on to this Christopher Columbus. Hold on to it. Because once it get into that Black Egypt, if you think niggas falling out, nah. If you think niggas disagreeing with each other, nah. Just wait until we get into this ancient Egyptian conversation. It's gonna be a whole bunch of Molly Wops and FUs and nigga, don't call my phone. No, don't call my phone. I'm coming to get you. Gonna be a whole bunch of that going on. So yeah, man, this Christopher Columbus conversation gonna be going on for the next 3-4 months. Y'all just gotta get used to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just how the game go. We trailblazers over here. We broke the buck. The buck is broken. Now all information is chosen. All right, let's get it right here. Stephen Anderson says all Israelites are not followers of, some are pagans. Goddamn. All right, Yashub says, right. And he sent this, oh yeah, it's going, yeah. So you know we closing out this year with a bang, Yashub. You already know you and Ruben got a debate lined up. Y'all just gotta pick the topic. Once y'all niggas agree on the topic, that's how we gonna set the end of this year off. If you ain't tracing your lineage back using X chromosomes, you a damn pseudo. 100. You better not be tracing your goddamn lineage back to no damn Bible book. You better not be tracing your goddamn lineages back to no mythology. God ain't write shit. God can't write. God ain't got no damn hands. Adam and Eve, where you at? So God got feet now. God walking around now. He looking for their ass now. Nah, man. So we staying focused. Staying towards the goals, learning our history, learning where we come from, learning what we about, and learning what we can get to. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing we pushing over here. Hey, trouble is easy to get into and hard to get out of. You know what I'm saying? So you got homies on lock. You know what I'm saying? Send them $5, $10, $20. You know what I'm saying? That $5, $10, $20 go a long way. You know what I'm saying? Nigga buy 2 deodorants and 3 soups. You know what I'm saying? So just look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get in trouble. It's hard to get out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? So we got to stay focused on our agenda and what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? We ain't falling for no goofy shit. We ain't getting tricked out of our spot. We staying motherfucking focused. You know, and it get ugly sometimes. It get ugly sometimes. Sometimes you gotta go there. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? That's just our animalistic nature. It's in our animalistic nature to take it there and go there. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me put the link in the back chat. Let's see if I put the link in the back chat. Do that one more time. link in the back chat, and then we're gonna go over some of this. Gonna go over Genesis creation story. Try to get some understanding. All right, I put the link right there. Did I put the link in the back chat? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's go and get to this Genesis creation story and just see if we can understand the Bible a little better, gang. You know what I'm saying? We need Genesis chapter 1. See if we can understand the Bible a little better. We've been busting up that Bible all morning. You know what I'm saying? So it's only right. Super Wavy leads y'all in prayer. All right. So I'm gonna let my son read tonight. Don't disrespect him. Don't talk bad about him. If y'all got a problem with how my son is reading, take it up with the Holy Spirit because he's being divinely inspired by God. All right. Take it up with don't disrespect my son while he reading the scripture. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. All right, we gotta guess. We gotta guess. All right, goddamn, I can't even bust it up. We got the number one Bible scholar in the goddamn building. Stephen Anthony, hop on the panel. Let's see what you let's see if you want to go up against this buzzsaw. I got this cat named Native Warrior of Israel. He like to call black people knights. So if you're a black, it's time to go crazy. If you're a black Hebrew, click on the panel. It's time to defend your faith because I got Misery in the building, and he ain't your friend. He don't want to be friends. He just want to prove that you're a Canaanite. So if you're a black Israelite or black Hebrew, click the link and let's get you defending your book. All right, first thing I want to say, it's been long overdue. Misery, we got to get you a debate. I'm digging through the crates. Trying to find somebody with enough thick skin to be called a Canaanite 25 times in 3 hours. That's the problem I'm dealing with. That's the problem I'm dealing with right now, gang. All right, we got Bantu in the building. Bantuzi. All right, Misery.
Yo, what's the word, man? Can you hear me? Test 1, 2.
Yes, sir, Ski. Hey, Chasing Nix. Click the link, gang. I know you a troll. I know you got your troll account. But click the link so we can holler at you. Hey, Bantu, that nigga Misery surprised you, huh? Bantu.
Yeah, man. I see Misery switched up his fighting style a little bit, man. You know what I mean? I see you, Misery.
Hey, that's why I say Misery the most dangerous Bible teacher, because he'll go against the Bible if you try to lie on it. You hear me, Bantu?
Yeah. I hear you, bro. My bad. My my thing is kind of choppy a little bit. So, but I hear everything you're saying right now.
That nigga misery will go against the Bible if your ass lying on it. So if you say the Bible ain't got no can somebody does the Bible have contradictions? If you believe the Bible ain't got no contradictions, click the link. You believe King David or Nas the dumbass third was the goddamn righteous, the goddamn child of God, the son of God, click the goddamn link. If you into your card, click the goddamn link. If you a black Christian, click the goddamn link. But yeah, misery. That's what I'm trying to find somebody with enough thick skin to hear you call them Canaanite in 25 times in 3 hours. You feel me? Trying to find my nigga misery, somebody, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna get that nigga misery right, take misery chain. You know what I'm saying? You need somebody out here to take misery chain. He's saying that black people, God don't give a fuck about black people. Black people ain't even in the book. They ain't got nothing. They in the book, but they ain't got nothing to do with the chosen or the children of Israel. Click the link if you a black Christian. Click the link if you a black Hebrew. Click the link if you a part of the Yikad. All right, my boy say, Stephen Anthony say, I'm the real thing. Click the link, Stephen Anthony, man. You got to come holler at my boy Misery, man. Misery got some good information. Come chop it up with Misery. My boy Chasing X say, haha, ain't no trolling me, Wavy. Gonna click the link soon. Man, Chasing X, man, I've been seeing your ass in chats for at least 2-3 years, and I ain't never heard your voice, so I definitely want to see you click that link, gang. All right, Stephen Anthony say, I understand why sometimes they say turn the other cheek or eye for an eye. Everything is judged by its own merits. All right, Stephen Anthony, you sounding like Dwayne on me, Stephen Anthony. You were sounding like Dwayne in this bitch, gang. I don't know what it is, gang. You sounding like Dwayne, gang. You sounding like Dwayne, gang. All right, Misery, you there? Bantu said my connection bad. All right, yeah, Misery, man. I'm trying to get you some new smoke in the building, man. Thick skin.
You said you was gonna say something about Genesis before I jumped on. I heard you say something about you gonna discuss.
Yeah,
Genesis.
bro, but I can't do it with you. I can't do it with Debo. I thought I was gonna have some time to shine. Nah, but hey, I remember it was a conversation yesterday, and maybe 2 days ago, and brother was reading Genesis 1, and then he went to Genesis 2. I think it was I can't remember. Genesis 2, and people were saying that's a whole new creation story. You believe that?
I wouldn't say they're too different. It's just two different.
Uncle Harold, that's why we so motherfucking discombobulated. You supposed to have the topics, Uncle Harold. Where is you at, Uncle Harold? When we need you, you making chicken pockets and goddamn tater tots, Uncle Harold. All right, go ahead, Miss.
No, I wouldn't say too different. I would just say two different authors.
So who wrote Genesis 1 and who wrote Genesis 2?
I would say probably the Elohist wrote Genesis chapter 1 and the Yahwist wrote Genesis 2.
When you say your card name, boy, they pop up like the boogeyman. Hey, Martin, I sent you that link already. You already know what's going on, man. Get up in here, man. We got Misery up in this bitch talking reckless, talking about your card ain't shit. Get in here, Martin. And bring Angel. Hey, Chasing X. I seen that too, gang. I woke up this morning chasing Knicks. I was like, man, let me go back to Judah channel because I had my boy Davion say a whole bunch of wild shit. Like Africans ain't Negroes and a whole bunch of nigga. I had a game clip on Davion. Man, this nigga Judah gonna delete the goddamn live stream. Probably because JJ was going crazy. But goddamn, Uncle Judah Nash, you supposed to, when y'all get beat up, you supposed to leave that up. When you get your ass whooped, leave the live up. That's called integrity and character. You get your chip tooth, don't get your tooth fixed, nigga. Walk around with that, nigga. It's character. And we to leave no damn live stream, especially when you have my name in the chat. We came through and bowled y'all in the goddamn. Man, you should have watched that live, man. I should have sent it to you. That's what I should have did. JJ, hey, Misery. JJ was breathing on Jeremiah. I'm talking about breathing on him.
Breathing on who? You mean
JJ,
Jeremiah?
Yeah, he was breathing on Jeremiah. I'm talking about going. Nigga, I'm talking about Jeremiah's, he ain't even give him a chance to talk. He was breathing on that nigga on Torah Night's platform.
Yeah, that's usually the only platform Jeremiah's would get on. You notice he challenged me to a debate. What was that, like 2 months ago? Remember Wavy? He never showed up for it.
Man, bro, this nigga challenged Yaya to a debate. Then that nigga said he caught a cold.
Never.
So I could just imagine what he said with you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was like,
he probably said his goldfish died or some shit. JJ was breathing on this nigga. I'm talking about he had a firm grip on Jeremiah's neck. All right, Uncle Harry, you in the building?
About what?
Peace, Uncle Harry.
Hello. How you doing, brother?
Hello. See, that's what I'm saying, Stephen Anthony. You acting like Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne, come on here on your real platform. Stop acting like Stephen Anthony. We know who you is, Dwayne Hudson. Bring your ass up here, Dwayne Hudson. Stop acting like you Stephen Anthony, brother. Your name is Dwayne, brother. With that agnostic, I know who you is, nigga. You think I forgot who you is, nigga? Get up here. All right, Uncle Harold. What the topic is for today, and you can introduce yourself or give your introduction to the people.
Hello, everybody. Harold Henderson. Temporarily part of the cast of Powerful Bills Only. I would like to welcome everybody today. Man, today I don't even have a topic, bro. I just came on. I was actually in the back chat. I was just watching you, brother, man. I was just listening, and I was doing something I actually don't do, reading the chats and everything. Now I just thought I'd be a part of the chat. Now you was asking people to come on in. I don't want no smoke with nobody. I don't want no smoke with nobody. I'm just watching, just paying attention, and just being a member tonight, and just holding back and just seeing how everything goes.
Look at this, bro. This nigga, hey, look, I caught him. Hey, look, Misery, look, I caught him. Hey, Jeremiah, I thought we was cool, gang, until I started going back and forth with Davion, and you started taking up for that nigga, gang. Like, you don't remember you crawled back to me, nigga? Remember you crawled back to me, nigga? You don't remember? Hey, look, hey, Misery. Jose. Look, I caught this nigga on a fake platform. I caught this nigga on a fake YouTube. Look at the name, bro. This Jeremiah's dumbass.
Yeah, he has like a whole bunch of different names because I guess people block him. So when they block him, he just he uses another profile. I believe he has like 3 or 4 profiles on Facebook or something.
All right, so this is what Jeremiah, you got to cut that shit out. You know Wavy Jew ain't blocked, nigga. Why you coming here act for 4 different people, nigga? What the hell is wrong with you? Your ass got 4 different personalities. Let me find out. The hell is wrong with you, Jeremiah? Let me get you on some medicine. Get your ass some medicine. I say, And your damn name is Ermaya Men Al-Kuz. What the fuck is that, dude? Who you trying to beat? See, this the Bible fuck niggas up. You a damn Mexican trying to be a damn Hebrew, gang? Why is your name Ermaya? Nigga, your name supposed to be Jose or Juan. What the hell is you doing, gang? This nigga name is Ermaya Men Al-Kuz. You probably put that shit on your Xbox, gang. What is you doing? Cut it out, gang. You say, why you talking like I was running from JJ? All he was doing was talking too damn much, playing a whack video. I told you I do presentations, not whack chat GPT shit. I got you, gang. Y'all gonna get in the ring. I just said he was breathing down your neck, and you can't tell me he wouldn't bite. He ain't have a firm grip on your neck, gang. He was breathing on you, gang. Like a big nigga on a little nigga, gang. Come on, gang. All right, Steven. All right, Uncle Harold, my bad. Go ahead, Uncle Harold. I just caught Jeremiah on his goddamn 5th YouTube account. This nigga's out of line. Nigga, I'm gonna get you on some medicine, Jeremiah. All right, Uncle Harold, you just said you ain't had no topics. You say you just woke up, you were smoking a blunt, and your girlfriend at the house.
Yes. How you doing today, brother? I see you ready to start some shit, man. Look like you ready to start some shit with people, bro.
Nah, man, this just back chat wars. Just picking up.
So what you got? What got you up in the back chat war? Let's explore that. What got you in the back chat wars that really got you starting some shit?
Oh no, I'm not. Nah, see, we was on the phone for like 4 hours. At first, it was 2 people getting into it. They ain't come to understand on the debate, and then 2 more people got into it, and they kind of bled in. I was kind of getting it to bleed into the show, so it ain't. I ain't at no back chat war. It was more so, going at it from the back chat, showcasing it for the worldwide stage.
Okay, well, let me ask you: did y'all ever was the debate ever settled about Christopher Columbus?
Man, I'm gonna have to get Yashub won. Uncle Said won. Did Christopher Columbus before Africans, and Yashub won the is Christopher Columbus a real person? But it's the traction that these 2 debates have snowballed into is gonna need room for verification, rewatching the debates and vetting the sources, and we gonna definitely be talking about this for the next 3 months.
Okay, fair enough. And okay, as far as with the Egyptians, where do we stand on that? As far as with the Egyptians,
they black than a motherfucker, black, dark black, navy black.
Blackity black. Well, as we see, like in throughout time, everything has been whitewashed. So anytime you have anything that was blackity black, eventually finds its way to be whitewashed and finds its way to make it to other cultures, and of course, other cultures want to be a part of it. Now, since those are such both strong topics, who eventually going to be the right one, and who's eventually going to be the wrong one? Because we coming with all this information. It's a lot of information that's flooded in.
It's the good thing about what we do. So people might be saying, Wavy, why would the Christopher Columbus topic last for another 3 months? Wavy, what are you talking about? The shit was already hashed out. It was already 2 debates on Christopher Columbus. We got to understand one thing. There's a difference between facts. There's a difference between alleged. And there's a difference between debating styles. So you can win with bullshit information. You can lose for having bullshit information and not presenting it correctly. So it's more so like the understanding of just because somebody seen a nigga get beat on this Christopher Columbus debate, if they a debater, what you think they gonna look at that as? They gonna look at that as, man, fuck no, I can do better. So give me a topic that's sort of similar, and give me a nigga, and let me showcase my skill. So it's so much information that the ledger for Christopher Columbus being real or not can move both sides. But if you a debater, you can debate that he didn't exist and win. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of them type of discussions. Like, it can go either way. So that's why I say last for that many.
Let me ask you, by you being the owner and the CEO of, and shout out to Pine Club, shout out to Pine Club Clothing, and you being the owner of Powerful Bills Only, shout out to Pine Club, Powerful Bills Only. We learn something new every day. Would it be too political for you to give your take on it? Do you believe he existed? Do you believe he didn't exist? What's your take on all the information that's being presented to you? Because you learning stuff as well as all the debaters are coming in and steady flooding information. What's your take on it? If you can give a take on it.
I believe Christopher Columbus existed. I believe he existed. I believe you can, if I'm debating, it's my job to prove he didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? So
I got you.
I believe he existed. But I'm saying, as a debater, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker could pull it off. That's basically what I was saying.
You're right. I got you.
It wouldn't be political for me to give my opinion, because long as I'm not interrupting their debates and getting into the politics of their relationships during the debates or after the debates, then everything will be good. That's true. What's goody?
Hey, what's happening, man? I'm driving, man. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up, man. Hey, I heard you mention Ruben again, man. I'm trying to get the title, but the nigga always playing games, bro.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to come to understanding where both of y'all put y'all guards down and accept a title with what y'all wanted it to be, but probably an added word or something like that.
Yeah, he put in there first, and I'm like, what you mean by first? And then he just started playing games. So I said, listen, let's do the ancestry of the dynastic Egyptians. That way you can't jump back 100,000 years ago and say, see, I told you 100,000 years ago, these motherfuckers in Egypt was such and such. No, bro, stop playing games, nigga. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These niggas be trying to put the banana in the tailpipe shit.
Yeah. So you talking about from Dynasty 0 like that?
Yeah, the ancestors of dynasty, of all the dynasties.
Yeah, like starting with Dynasty.
You know what I'm saying?
Starting with Dynasty 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Right. Yeah.
He should take that debate. That's the origin.
That's what I'm saying. That's what niggas be claiming.
I think
they claim when they talk about Egypt.
All right, Uncle. Lucifer had jumped off. I'm trying to get King in the building too, so they can both hash out something debate topic. All right, Uncle Harry, you there?
Yes, sir. Man, Super Wave, I think I'm challenged. Y'all heard it first. I think I'm gonna challenge you to a debate, Super Wave.
Let's get it. What's the topic, Uncle?
The topic is, I can debate. I'm fucking with you, bro.
All right, look. Hey, this how we gonna do this, gang. This how we gonna do this. I'm gonna give both of y'all timers. I'm gonna give both of y'all 1 minute to speak, because I don't want it to get out of order. You know what I'm saying? I know both of y'all gonna control yourselves on here, but just so everybody get a chance to speak evenly, I'm gonna give both of y'all a chance to speak. All right, Lucifer, state what you just state to me, what the title could be, and how far you can go back.
Oh yeah, the ancestry of the dynastic Egyptians. We deal with that. Is that Eurasian? Keep it simple, not just put on there first, because first could be 100,000 years ago. And you know, I don't play them games, little trickery games, man. So is the ancestry of the dynastic Egyptians heavily Eurasian? There we go. That's it.
All right, King. So he's saying starting from dynasty 0, dynasty
Right,
1.
but see not that's
Go
him
ahead.
moving off of his claim. His claim is the origin of ancient Egypt, and it didn't. Egypt has a pre-dynastic origin, Joshua, and the first are indigenous Egyptians. The first, the people who were there for the start, were there from the Stone Neolithic. That's the problem. That's why you keep moving the
All right,
goalpost,
give me a time
because
frame.
I didn't
No,
cut
no,
you
no,
off.
no. Give me a time frame.
I didn't, brother. I didn't mute your mic. I didn't cut you off.
Hey,
All right, go
King.
ahead.
Hey, King. He say give him a time frame.
Bruh, it's like, okay, first of all, I'm not even sure whether the land was built up in Egypt 120,000 years ago. So we know that's off of the table. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about within the last 30,000 towards 30,000 to the end. You know what I'm saying? Because the first Egyptians will have cultural, genetic, linguistic, and archaeological continuity from the Stone Age all the way through the history of Egypt. And
All
that's
right,
my
Lucifer.
position.
All right, his connection. Mr. T. I'm gonna send a link to Judah Nash. Peace, indigenous black man. All right, Uncle Harold. You say you're gonna debate. You say you're gonna debate me on what? We waiting on Lucifer to come back in.
No, what I was saying is I was going to debate you, bro, but then I really don't have no topic to debate nobody, man. I don't even think I'm prepared, or I've never debated anybody before. I just know, what I possess in my head and what I've read. I'm just having fun. That's it. It wasn't nothing personal.
He said, "Can I get Judah Nash on?" Let me send Judah Nash the link. I'm gonna send Davion a link too, man. Davion be running, man. Davion be acting like he can't talk to me without his daddy, Judah Nash. I don't understand that. All right, we're gonna get to the bottom of that. All right, peace, indigenous black man. All right, everybody, we waiting on Yashu Lucifer to come back. All right, Uncle Harold. So what we got in today's news, man? What is going on in today's news?
That's a good question. That is a really good question.
All right, Yashu back.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
What I miss?
Nah, I think you fell out. Who fell out?
I fell off. I fell out, bro.
That was you talking when you fell out?
No, he was talking,
right,
explaining something about the Stone Age, and then I cut off.
Hey, all right, hey King, give him that time. Give him that time frame again. King, you there? King, you there? Give him that time frame again.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to take the Stone Age off the table, but the first Egyptians, the people who started that civilization, would have had genetic, linguistic, cultural, and archaeological continuity in that area from the Stone Age through the Neolithic and all of Egyptians' history until they was forced out of there. But they even still have genetic evidence of those first African ancestors in Egypt.
I need a time. What time are you talking about? All right, so let me just give you the time. Egypt was repopulated 7,000 BCE, correct?
Well, that's when the civilization rose. You know what I'm saying? But that's not when the first. That's not when the people who would be considered first arrived in those areas. Yes, they would have had continuity. It's like, see, this is the thing. You want to take the Stone Age off the table when the first Egyptians, the people who gave birth to those civilizations, got continuity from the Stone Age to 7000 BC through the Neolithic period. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. That's my stance. That's why I say it's an African origin because of those facts. Because there's genetic continuity from the Stone Age through the Neolithic and the rest of the historical Egyptian period. There's linguistic continuity that backs the genetics up. There's archaeological evidence that backs both the linguistics and the genetics up, as well as cultural continuity in those areas from the Stone Age through the Neolithic into the dynasties and the dynastic periods.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, I'll take the debate. I take the debate because the dynastic Egyptians are definitely Eurasian, and if you're saying that continuity comes from those people that come prior, then you're gonna have a long night, man.
Can we get a date? Can we get a date next Saturday?
Nah, Sunday.
Next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Shit, it don't matter. I can do it this Sunday. I start working on my PowerPoint shit.
Nah. Hey, we gonna break the internet.
I'll be tied up this weekend coming, but I could do the following weekend for sure. Look, I'm gonna be tied up.
Y'all take your time.
I'm gonna be tied up this weekend coming. I already told him, you know what I'm saying, I told both of them when me and Mel was talking about it a bit. I'm gonna be tied
next Sunday.
I'm gonna be tied up the whole weekend. I'm partying that week. I'm partying this weekend coming. My brother's birthday, so we're gonna do something. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
and the following weekend, I'm free.
King, listen to me. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying next Sunday.
I'm not gonna be free this weekend coming. I'll be free the following weekend.
King. I didn't say nothing about this weekend.
I didn't say nothing about this weekend. I said next Sunday.
That's Sunday coming, right?
Nah, next Sunday will be the Sunday after this Sunday.
Will be the Sunday after this Sunday.
Well, yeah, all right. That sounds good. The title is what? Where you going?
Next Sunday. Go ahead, Lucy.
Next Sunday. Go ahead.
The title is next Sunday, what we gonna be debating is it showing this evidence that the people that's in dynastic Egypt, I just heard you say it, there's a genetic continuity.
Bruh, no, that's not what I said. It's like you cherry picking what I said, bro. It's like I didn't just say dynastic Egypt. I said the first Egyptians, which is what my stance is. The first Egyptians are Africans who have cultural, linguistic, genetic, and archaeological continuity in those areas from the Stone Age through to the dynastic periods.
So what's the title going to be? Because I'm arguing a Eurasian origin from the Egyptians, from the Badarian.
All right, the Eurasian origin of the first Egyptians. Okay, so what's wrong with the ancestral origin of the first Egyptian? Bruh, you can't, bruh. It's like you want to pick and choose.
All right, hold on.
It's like you want to.
Hold on, King. Do the cultural, linguistic, and archaeological.
No, ancestry.
Continuity coming from the north or the south. How about that?
The ancestry of the people.
DNA.
DNA.
Ancestry, cool.
Yeah, I'm saying the ancestry of the ancient Egyptians come from Eurasian. He's saying something different. I don't know what he's saying.
He's saying they come from the south, right, King?
He do believe that, but he ain't gonna say it.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, the haplogroups I would be using do originate south of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? And migrate into Egypt. But
so
the thing he's trying to limit is hold up.
Do the
The thing he's
Egyptians
trying to
come from
limit
the
is the
north
time
or the
frame.
south?
The
Do
thing
the
he
Egyptians come from the
the
north or the
thing he's
south?
trying to limit is the time frame of these haplogroups migrating into Egypt. He's trying to cut that off and deny the fact that they have continuity from the Stone Age all the way through the dynastic periods. See, he's trying to limit, he's trying to narrow the playing field so he can have a running lane. You know what I'm saying?
King, hold
When
on.
you claiming
King,
the origin.
King, give us the topic that you had agreed on.
7,000 BC. Hey, son, when niggas bring up Egypt, they talking about dynastic Egypt, right? They not talking Stone Age,
Yeah,
Pleistocene, 30,000 years ago.
I think 9,
When we talking about
9,000
the
years
origin,
ago.
when we talking about the origin of ancient Egypt, the origin of ancient Egypt goes back beyond the dynastic periods. It goes back beyond the pre-dynastic period. And the genetics, linguistics, archaeology, and cultures show this beyond a shadow of a doubt.
And King, he said debate that. And you said something else.
All right, so listen,
Nah,
I'm gonna just wipe the floor because you playing with the title.
he said debate. This is what he said debate. The dynastic Egyptians are heavily Eurasian. That's what he gave us. You know what I'm saying?
He just agreed with what after what you said, he said, all right, I'm gonna debate that. Then he left. Then you just stated
Yeah, well, he came in and what that's trying to narrow the time frame. He thought like, oh, from 7,500 BCE onward. I mean forward. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the first Egyptians got cultural, linguistic, and genetic continuity from the Stone Age all the way through the dynastic periods. So he want to take the Stone Age completely out of the debate. I'm not saying that has to be in the topic, but he's trying to falsify those facts before we even get in the debate.
Because that's not what y'all be saying.
Bro, that's what I've been
saying. Dynastic Egypt is fucking African, but it's Eurasian.
Have I not been? Hold up. Have I not been telling you?
Hold up, let him finish.
Bro, y'all talk about ancient Egypt. Y'all talk about the kings of Egypt. You talk about the dynastic period. Y'all talk about all of those kings, man. The Scorpion King was brought up. Y'all bring up all those periods, the pyramid builders, and y'all try to claim them. Those people are Eurasian. And you don't want to stand on them.
Go ahead, King.
That's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? But if we're talking about Egypt, then yes, you have to talk about the pre-dynastic and dynastic. But when you start talking about the origin of Egypt, then you have to go before pre-dynastic Egypt. Because it didn't begin there. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. We don't have to have the Stone Age in the title. We don't have to have no dates in the title. But you know what I'm saying? If we're talking about the ancestry of the first Egyptians, I'm saying that's African, and they have continuity from the Stone Age all the way through the dynastic periods.
Hey, Lucifer.
Yeah.
Hold up, mute up real quick, King. Hey, Lucifer, would you debate what a ancient Egyptians African or not? Would you debate that?
Then he would be the affirmative. He would have to prove they're African, and I'll disprove it.
Would you debate that?
Well, my thing is, he trying to keep the time window open so he can slip a banana in there, man. He trying to pull the wool over niggas' eyes.
No,
Tell them what you talking about.
That's what you're doing by trying to narrow the time frame. Because Egypt, there's evidence of people in Egypt from 36,000 years ago all the way through the Neolithic period.
Told you. So got you.
Right.
So got you.
What you mean got you?
Got you because you're trying to go back to the Stone Age.
You got yourself. What does continuity mean, Joshua?
Nigga,
What
the
does
people in
continuity
ancient
mean?
Egypt 7,000 years
Hold
onward,
up. Don't
the
breeze
people that
over
was there
that.
30,000 years ago.
Do not breeze over. Do not breeze over that. What does continuity mean?
We all know what continuity means. You heard that word from me, nigga. What the
Okay,
fuck you talking about?
state the definition for the audience so they can know.
Hey,
Okay, it's in the word. Continue. If there's a continuity, that
Right.
means they've been there a long time.
Right.
hey, King. Hey,
Going back as far as 36,000 years. So why are you trying to take that off the table, brother?
Hold on real quick. Hey, King. You got an echo. So when you ain't talking, you got to mute your mic, gang. Because you got an echo. You can go back and forth with them. Y'all do y'all thing. But when you ain't talking, just mute your mic. But go ahead, ask the question.
Man, it's very facetious of him to say 36,000 years ago instead of dealing with what was originally said. The ancient Egyptians, talking about the dynastic Egyptians, are heavily Eurasian. The people y'all love to claim. Y'all don't claim no goddamn Stone Age Egyptians. When y'all get your ass on Sinetta, y'all claiming all the dynasties, nigga. From Dynasty 0 to Dynasty. Y'all stop claiming Dynasty 18. But all of those dynasties y'all believe in. The Middle Kingdom, the first intermediate period. Stop playing with me, man. You up here playing games.
Unless
Now,
you
you gonna
have
debate that or
evidence of me
what?
on, hold up. I'll let you go. Unless you have evidence of me even being on Sinetta, then all of that shit that you said was for naught. You have no evidence of me claiming or stating the shit that you said. Do I do studies on Egyptian languages from the dynastic periods? Yes. Do I speak about the pharaohs from the dynastic period? Yes. Your claim was a Eurasian origin of ancient Egyptians.
Yes.
So, and we're gonna, which means that you believe that the first Egyptians were Eurasian.
No,
I'm saying
I
they're
don't believe.
I'm saying they're African and they have continuity in those areas going back 36,000 years.
So let's just debate what are first Egyptians, Eurasian or African. Why we can't just debate that, guys?
Because I don't agree if you go back 40, 50,000 years ago that they're going to be Eurasian. I don't fucking agree with that. But what I do agree with is from 7,000 years onward, that what we call dynastic, pre-dynastic, the Nakata period, Badarian period, the Fayum complex, all that shit's Eurasian. And I can prove that without a shadow of doubt, bro. And he don't want that smoke, man. That's why he's trying to move the damn timeline 50,000 years ago and shit.
You got it, Ruben.
Yeah, hello, y'all hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead, Ruben.
All I hear is some babies crying. I don't hear them talking. Anyway, for everybody watching, bro, this is what I be talking about. This is why these debates don't happen. They never materialize because niggas don't want to debate what's actually at stake. When you look at these channels, they claiming King Tut, they claiming all of the damn pharaohs. They saying the white man stole the damn ancestry, the Arabs stole it. So let's debate this shit. Oh, we lost him?
Yeah, he gonna come back on.
This nigga told me in the back chat he agreed with Shaka. Shaka say the same shit. Jabari them say the same shit. That the people that's in Egypt today are imposters. They stole the land, they raped around everybody, killed everybody, and made them niggas move up out of there. This nigga believe that the Bantus come from Egypt. See, he up here playing a game because he know in the debate it's about show and prove, and he can't prove none of that crazy ass shit. That's why it's so hard to get this damn debate off. I'm trying. This nigga don't want to he want to play games, bro.
Hey, Lucifer, I agree. You definitely being open. I agree, my nigga.
Come on, my nigga.
I think
40,000 years ago?
Yeah, we can't go to 25,000. Like, come on, man. He giving you 9,000 years. That's good enough.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, I tell you, man, I'm gonna find somebody to bait this shit with though. Catch their ass slipping, man.
I'm trying not to step on. I'm trying not to step on my nigga toes, man. But y'all gonna. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. This conversation right here, we got. Believe it or not, Yashu, we got so much progress in this conversation that y'all just had. Cause now your foot ain't. He ain't look. All right, here you go. All right, King, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? It's like he want to tell y'all what I'm saying when I'm sitting up here right now telling y'all what I'm saying, and the two things don't match up. So I'm telling you my position and my stance, bro, and you want to chop and screw my position and my stance to your benefit. And I'm not gonna let you do that. And that's
What's
what's
your
been
position?
taking, and that's what's been taking place since November, since you originally made the
Look,
claim of a Eurasian origin of ancient Egypt.
King. What's your position again? What's your position again?
My position is that the first Egyptians, the people who started that civilization, have cultural continuity in those areas going back 36,000 years. They have continuity from the Stone Age all the way through the Neolithic and the dynastic periods. The problem is he has no evidence of Eurasians doing that.
Actually, I do, but I'm not talking about that period, bro. Hey, all right, check this
Well,
out.
why not?
That's
So
arguing your African continuity.
why
That's
not take the debate and we talking about first? And we talk about the
I
first.
got you.
Why not
So
take the debate?
cool. Let's debate your African continuity, and I'm gonna beat your ass. How about that? Since you playing games, was there an African continuity from the Stone Age all the way to dynastic Egypt? Y'all heard him say that shit. That's our debate right there. So don't say you don't believe that because you just said that shit.
Sunday, Ruben, that's good. Ruben, from the Stone Age to the Pharaonic Egyptians, culture continuity. You agree with that, Ruben?
No, genetic continuity. Genetic
Right.
continuity.
Go ahead, Ruben.
Genetic continuity, bro. And he can't weasel his way out of this one because he just said that's what he believed in.
You gotta unmute your mic, King.
I can't hear him. If he talking, I can't hear him.
He just fell off again. He gonna come back.
Oh shit. Hey, it's kind of rainy down here, so it might be storming over there some shit, man.
Yeah, it definitely.
But yeah, man. Yeah, it's raining down here right now. Hey, but check this out, man. I'm giving him leeway right here. He want to talk this Stone Age shit. All right, so let's stand on that damn claim that you made up that there's a continuity, and I'll show everybody it's a discontinuity because the genetics that we start to see in Egypt become heavily Eurasian. That's why he trying to run from this shit, man. Ain't no running from Lucifer, nigga. Everybody got to meet Lucifer at the end of the day. Big Satan shit, nigga. Is he back?
Nah, I'm about to call him.
All right, man. You know, I can run banter all goddamn day, bro. Check this out. If any of you Egyptomaniacs watching, I'm ready to crack one of you niggas' heads wide open, man. Claiming ancient Egypt and shit, nigga. I got you niggas. Don't be this nigga trying to move the goalpost 1,000 goddamn times. Stand on that shit, nigga. You claiming ancient Egypt, claim it, nigga. You claiming dynastic Egypt, Scorpion King and shit, nigga, claim that shit, nigga. The pyramid builders, my ancestors built Giza. Okay, your ancestors built Giza, right? That's debate that shit, nigga. What's cracking? Who we got on the line right here?
Goddamn. All right, here you go. He back. You gotta be fast too. All right, King, you agree to that topic?
I ain't hear, bro, but I did hear him cherry pick and chop and screw what I said again.
We ain't got that much
It's
time.
like
right, we ain't got
I
the
understand, but it's like he keeps chopping and
hold up. We
screwing
trying to get a
what I'm
debate. Hold up.
actually
All
saying.
right, Lucifer. What topic you agreed on?
Since he don't want to argue what was originally said in December, now this nigga moving the goalposts. The continuity argument. Your continuity argument from the Stone Age all the way to dynastic Egypt. And I'm gonna show the people that it's Eurasian. So it's a discontinuity if you're claiming it's African.
All right, King. That's good for next Sunday.
Again, he's chopping and screwing what I said, bro. It's like it's like my argument always been the same. It's an African origin of ancient Egypt, right?
Okay, then. Well, how about this?
And,
Let me put
and, and,
Berbers.
and
I'll put Berbers before you, right?
hold up, Silky, hold up, bro. And what I said to him, was the first Egyptians would have genetic, linguistic, archaeological, cultural evidence and continuity in those areas from the
King.
Stone Age all the way
King.
through the dynastic periods.
King. He
Now
said
he
wanted to debate. King. He said
wants
he wanted
to
to debate that.
narrow it down to
King.
just genetics.
King.
Genetics.
Listen. He said he wanted to debate that.
But look, he said he just genetics, right? He said just genetics. But trying to make this clear. I'm trying to make this clear. So we agree on the title because he keep the topic centered around genetics. The civilization is more than just genetics. The people gave birth to the civilization. Did they not? They would have language. They would have theological evidence, have cultural evidence. But he wants to negate all of that shit to make a genetic argument because he know, just like I know, that he could show us Eurasian DNA and Egyptian samples. But what he does is cherry pick the Eurasian DNA and overlook E1B1B1 in the same studies that he's showing y'all. So yeah, I will bust his ass. So we.
Hey, King.
What it's gonna be?
That ain't nothing to respond to, man. Hey, look. Hey, hold up real quick. I'm gonna mute everybody's mic.
Can I say something?
Hold up real quick. If we trying to get a debate down pat, gang, you can't be worrying about what he's saying and what he's saying, gang. If you said genetically, now hold on, let me hear from Yashu and see if Yashu want to debate genetically, culturally, and linguistically. Yashu, you want to debate all that?
No, I wanted to debate genetically. That's what I meant by Eurasian, genetically in origin. We already know Africa. We already know that Egyptians developed their culture in Africa. So there's no question. In Africa. Oh, I was muted?
No.
Could y'all hear me? Okay. Yeah. So we already know that Egyptian culture was primarily developed in the continent of Africa. That's a stupid argument. So I'm not arguing that. I'm talking about their genetic origin. See, he don't want to debate that because he know he's gonna get his ass whooped. So he might well just move on to somebody else. Because I'm tired of rehashing this same shit, trying to figure out how to debate this nigga. Who want to debate? Trying to figure out how to debate this nigga.
I have no problem with that if we're talking about the first Egyptians. I have no problem debating that if we're talking about the first Egyptians.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Hold up, Gullah.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Hold up, Gullah. We're trying to line the debate up. Everybody hold up. All right, go ahead, Yashu. You say he ain't got no problem debating. All right, you say you ain't got no problem.
So debate it then. What's the problem? Why every time I get down to the nitty gritty, it's an issue. Debate the shit. It's an issue. Debate the shit.
That's because you're trying to put a time frame on the first people in Egypt. It's like you're putting a time frame on that. I'm not putting a time frame on it. You are. So I mean.
All right, hold up. We need. Go ahead, Gullah.
I got an echo.
Gullah, you there? All right, go ahead, Silk. We need a commercial break, man. Y'all fighters back to y'all corner. God damn, my head hurt.
Shit, I was saying, if he really want to do something, we can go Berbers for his Eurasian against his Eurasian.
Hey, I'm gonna mute your
Berbers
mic.
are Eurasians.
Hold
Really?
up.
Okay, well,
Berbers are Eurasians.
Hold up. Hey, don't listen to Silky. He try to take us down a rabbit hole.
I'll take that debate though, Silky. I'll take that debate. I'm gonna show your ass Berbers are Eurasian.
Hold up, let's stay focused. All right, so go ahead, King.
Go ahead, King.
Hold up, hold up. We in the thick of things. Go ahead, King.
Argument though, you know what I'm saying? Because he's saying that the Berbers are Eurasian, negating the fact that the Berbers carry EM81, which ain't Eurasian. The Berbers carry EM78, which ain't Eurasian. And it's the same thing going on in Egypt.
Yo, y'all niggas is acting real oily right now. Stop. We talking about the Egyptians, gang. We trying to get a debate down with the Egyptians. Don't worry about what Silky said. Let's stick to this fight we got going on. King, we talking about the ancient Egyptians, gang. We trying to get a debate. Let's go. Let's stay focused.
I want to argue the genetic continuity of the Egyptians. He said it's African.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's Eurasian.
Okay, let's go at it.
All
right, so boom.
All right, go ahead, Bill.
Can I say something?
Oh shit, we got Uncle Laurel in the building. Go ahead. And then we got Gullah. We got Gullah too. Go ahead, Misery.
Yeah, I say that I think that they're trying to be a little bit technical, but the title should just be who were the original Egyptians. We all know that Jeshub is saying, well, genetically he can prove it with Eurasians, and Reuben is saying that, well, he can prove it with culture and linguistics and stuff like that. That should just be your stance in the debate. You know what I mean? But you both are trying to prove who were the original Egyptians in the Stone Age.
Hey,
Because you both mentioned the Stone Age. You know what I mean?
Quick,
that should be the topic. Who were the original Egyptians? Obviously,
No, I'm not
we all
arguing
know
the Stone
Jeshub's
Age.
stance.
I have to correct you.
Stance. I mean, that debate.
I'm not arguing the Stone Age, but he's saying there's a continuity from the Stone Age all the way to the dynastic period. That's what I'm debating. I'm saying no. He's saying yay. That's the debate.
It depends on how you look at it, bro. Because even since the beginning, you know what I'm saying, even indigenous Egyptians, the early Afro-Asiatic speakers in that area, they always carry a base Eurasian genetics, period. But they still have a Midic component that always been carried too.
Stop filling my points, man. God damn.
They mixed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like EM78 is from Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Even some of the markers, like when you go back to the beginning of the Neolithic Revolution around 1400, not 1400, but 14,000 years ago. Even before then, like say around 20,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? You had particular markers, you know what I'm saying, E3B markers that went into, you know what I'm saying, the Middle East and came back, you know what I'm saying, with Eurasian markers and shit, you know what I'm saying, over time. But always, you know what I'm saying, always the original Midic component always been there though. You know what I'm saying? Even EM81, you know what I'm saying, the Berbers carry heavily. You know what I'm saying? That's indigenous African markers, but the mitochondrial markers, most of these are just males, you know what I'm saying? Mostly males, E3B males, you know what I'm saying, procreating with, different women, you know what I'm saying, from different areas. You get males too from, some Eurasia too, but it's all mixed. That shit was like fucking Latin America, bro.
I know. I know. That's how these niggas don't want to debate this shit. Hey, yeah, man, let's debate it, bro. I'm tired of this shit, man.
With East African markers, though, you know what I'm saying? EM3, EM, 78 E3B markers. Yeah, certain E3B markers that did migrate out after mutated in Asia and came back. And then you also had Nilotic
Come
component too. You
here.
had Nilo-Saharans in that region too. That was
Right.
mixed in the population of gene pool.
No one's denying that. That's the smaller point. I mean, the smaller fragments of ancient Egyptians. But my whole point is going to be that they're
Yeah.
heavily Eurasian. I'm not looking
And
for outliers.
it depends on where you at too. What the region, you had different inclines and shit. Like it wasn't no monolith. You know what I'm saying? You had different shit going on in different regions of the river.
Hey, check this out, man. You already said some shit that's going to be in my debate, so I don't know if I can keep this conversation going, man. I'll be spoiling my shit.
Hey, them Nagas got up out of here, man. Hey, Suki, them Nagas got up out of here. They put their power on each other right now.
I'm just saying,
You said I'm losing?
you Lucifer, but I'm like King Von of this genetic shit. I'm a real demon with this shit. I carry the switch on me, yo. That's why.
Nah, he gonna get his ass whooped. That's why he moved it all the way to 30,000 years. So I'm gonna make him prove a continuity. He's not gonna be able to do it, man. One word: genetic drift.
Hey, Wavy.
Yo.
Is that you, bro? Is that you on that Pseudo Killers song, bro? Is that you? Did you make that? Or that's somebody else?
Nah, that ain't me.
Man, that motherfucker sound like you, bro. That motherfucker stole your style on that Pseudo Killer gunslinger. That sound like, I thought that was, I said that sound like Wavy.
I'm be over here biting a little bit. I'm holler at Unc West, man.
Man, I swore I thought that was you, bro. That's why I was like, also that's why I said Wavy. That was hard. You made this shit. I said that sound like Wavy's type shit. How he came on that. So I swore I thought that was you, bro.
Come on, Uncle Bobby. You can't be stealing my style over there, Uncle Bobby. Gotta do better, Pseudo Killers.
Hey, Wavy.
Yo.
Let me punch on Silky again. What was you saying about the Berbers?
Go ahead, Silk.
He just came on here, nigga, told you exactly what the fuck I said. Nigga, he repeated what I said, nigga. So what, you want to run that?
You
want to
saying the
see me
Berbers
on
are
that?
not Eurasian?
I'll take that action.
You saying the Berbers are not Eurasian?
If you want to see me, we can run that.
The Afro,
This Sunday, you wanna run that the Berbers are not Eurasian?
We can run that. If you want to run it, we can run that.
I'll call him
I'm
Afro.
gonna kill all you Afrocentric niggas. All you Afrocentric niggas dying this year, bro.
If you want to see me, nigga, you know what it is.
I'll call them niggas Afro Eurasians. They all, they mixed up, but they definitely got Eurasian components. Definitely, yo.
Hey, don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them shit. Watch this. Hey, Wavy, set that shit up Sunday, 7 p.m. Hold on, Wavy. Set that shit up 7 p.m. Sunday. I got you another debate. I got another body to give you. I killed this nigga already, and I gotta resurrect him and kill him again. God damn.
You killed me with fake sources you made up, nigga. You the last stock of the fucking game.
This show up Sunday, nigga. This show up Sunday. So I can kill your ass again. Bro.
You forgot you got caught on a fake DNA source, nigga. You niggas don't even know.
Remember, you told everybody Christopher Columbus don't exist. So just show your ass up Sunday.
So where the body at? Where your body?
Show up Sunday, man.
Where your body at? Where the body? It's a famous nigga. Where the body at?
Oh yeah, that nigga definitely exists, bro. That shit is in fucking
Where the body at?
Then how the hell his brother start the first colony in Santo Domingo? That's because your ass ain't from you don't know about no Spanish.
Are you aware of that shit's all made up documents? Are you aware of that? You don't. Of course you don't. Yeah, nigga, bro, keep talking like you know.
Bro, I got Cuban in me, bro. That nigga definitely discovered.
So Cuban. Where's he buried? So where's the body they're buried at then? Gullah, since you know something more.
So what are we gonna do with the topic?
I wish you would step to me again, Josh.
I'm done with you, Ruben. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I thought we just saw this shit.
Again, nigga.
Hey, the topic is genetic. Hey, hold up. The topic is genetic continuity from the Stone Age to the Pharaonic period. Is it African or Eurasian?
I'm good with that.
You're gonna be
that's an easy beat.
Yeah,
that's an easy beat with Bobby.
That's who's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Who? Joshua, boy. Yeah, you know better. You know better.
So not this Sunday. Not this Sunday coming, but the following Sunday, right?
Yeah, I got you for the following Sunday, and then I got Silky again this Sunday, showing him the Berbers are Eurasian. He finna get his ass whooped again.
That's the title.
Berbers.
The Berbers Eurasian in origin.
Okay, all right. We're gonna set it back for 2 weeks.
So I can really, we'll make it form. Let's go 3:15. Let's go.
2
Let's really do
weeks?
it.
Didn't you just hear
Yeah,
me?
nigga,
Did you just hear
3:15.
me say that I
3
got
rounds,
Ruben 2 weeks from
15
now?
minute, 3 15-minute rounds. Yes or no?
Man, I got Ruben 2 weeks from now. How the fuck I'm gonna have you
Okay,
2
then we'll
weeks?
put it back. We'll put it back with 4 weeks. We'll put it back 2 after that then.
4 weeks? Man, I'm trying to kill
Yeah,
your
nigga,
ass
I
this
got
Sunday,
fucking
nigga.
Hemi and Mel, nigga, this weekend, nigga. I got 2 niggas I gotta kill. So what the fuck is you talking about?
You ain't killing nothing, bro. You
Man,
0-4. You
You
man,
about to
you
be
ain't
be
killing
sick.
nothing
0-6.
with no fake ass
Hey,
sources.
Silk. Hey, Silk, you ain't killing nothing with that high point pistol, bro. You be high pointing.
Nigga, I'm dropping facts. You niggas ain't got no evidence. The
You should
fuck?
be jamming, boy. You better get a Glock. Your shit be jamming on you.
Nigga, I
Right.
got niggas running for a pseudo source, nigga. I got
All I
niggas
got is
chasing a
Glocks
pseudo
and SIGs,
source.
nigga.
Nigga,
Hey, check this out, Silky.
everybody's
Just show
chasing a
your ass
pseudo
up
source.
Sunday, nigga.
That's me, nigga, embarrassing niggas in real time.
You
Getting your ass
crazy,
whooped
man.
in
I
real
got a
time.
pseudo niggas chasing pseudo sources. Boy,
You
don't get no better
crazy,
than
bro.
that.
Man, you come with that. You come with that cartoon gun with the little flag come out that say bang.
Dog, you been quiet, dog, ever since I went on y'all panel and destroyed your little team. Ever since I went on the pseudo killers
You
and killed
really did.
all them
I thought
niggas.
it was one of
Y'all
you
been kind of
laughing at you,
quiet,
bro.
bro.
You just do delusion. It's like the illusion of grandeur with you, bro. You crazy.
So
Something
I
wrong
don't
with
got comments from niggas saying you look stupid. I
you.
don't
Nah,
got
bro.
comments from niggas saying you getting
No,
fucking
no.
your ass whooped
Everybody in the chat was laughing at
educationally.
you, bro.
I
You
don't
ain't
have
been
no
looking at
comments for
me,
that.
bro. You crazy. You be lying, dog. That's
Right,
you be
yeah, I
lying
don't.
with that.
Right, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
No, you lie, bro. I guess it's the pyramid, I
So,
guess. I
so
guess
we
it's the
good.
city
We
thing.
locked in, right? We locked in.
Yes,
Yeah, you
sir.
deal with Ruben, nigga,
Hey,
All
Joshua,
it's
right.
been
nigga.
a long
Hey,
time.
write that
Hey, I've
title
been trying to
down.
put this debate together for 2 months, a month and a half. It's felt like forever.
Yeah, well, we got somebody dancing. What you expect, nigga?
I mean, you the one kept kicking the goalposts and ducking all the smoke. I gave you
My shit been
1,000.
the same.
I gave
My
I gave
shit been the
you
same
my
since
shit have
December.
been too. My
My
shit
shit
have
been
been
the
too.
same since
My
December.
shit
Stop
have
it.
my
My
shit have
shit
been
been the
too.
same since December.
My
Your
shit have
ass
been
keep
too.
moving the fucking
My shit have
goalpost.
been too.
But I'm gonna beat
You've been
your
trying
ass,
to chop
nigga.
and screw
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
beat your ass
saying.
like your mama used to beat you, nigga.
Bring it,
With the
you gotta
extension
bring it.
cord.
You
You
gotta
remember
bring
when your
ass to
mama
kick
used to
ass.
beat you with
You
the
gotta
extension
bring
cord,
ass to
nigga?
kick ass,
Take your shirt
Joshua.
off so I can
You
beat your
gotta
ass with the
bring ass
extension
to kick
cord,
You
ass,
nigga.
and
got a living and fake
I'm
sources,
about to vanquish
Joshua.
Satan
Man, I'm
like
about
You
to
got a
God
beat
should
your
have
living and
broke
did,
living
nigga.
ass,
and fake
nigga.
sources,
Fucking
I'm about
wrong
to
with you,
kill
Joshua.
nigga?
Satan like God
Goof
should have
ass nigga.
did.
Go get me a
I'm
switch,
about to
nigga.
kill Satan like God should have did,
Go
nigga.
get me a switch. Go get me a
I'm
switch,
about
nigga.
to kill Satan like
You ain't
God
about to
should have
kill
did.
nothing. Go
I'm
get me
about
a
to
switch.
kill Satan
And it
like
better be
God
a
should
big
have did,
switch
nigga.
too, nigga. If
Yeah,
it's a little
cause
switch and I gotta
you
go
ain't
get
got
it,
no
the
green
ass
Sahara
whooping gonna be
DNA,
worse.
nigga. You ain't got no green Sahara DNA, nigga.
Who don't got no green Saharan
You
DNA?
don't.
Are you fucking
You
dumb?
don't.
Are you
How
dumb?
how he done?
Are you stupid?
If he West
Are
African,
you
he
Save it for the
definitely got
slow?
rain.
green.
Save it for the
If he
rain.
West African, he
Save it for
definitely
the
got
rain,
green.
fellas.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
nigga
yeah, yeah.
said you
Y'all,
don't got no green Saharan
hold up.
DNA.
Say that.
I
Say that.
mean, the Green Road was multicultural, and it definitely was not just early Niger Congo people were there.
Hey, King.
Yeah,
Hey, King.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Gullah. I agree. You know what I'm saying? But wasn't no SLC 2485 Eurasians in the
Who
Green
cares?
Sahara. Point blank,
SL,
period.
No, they
SLC
did, they did show.
2485 ain't gonna
They did.
save you, nigga.
They did
If you
show some
bring that
Eurasian
up,
No,
then your
it
ass
ain't
Eurasian.
gonna
killed.
save me, but it's gonna kill you.
I mean,
Hold
That's
up,
a
hold up,
dumb.
hold up.
That's a dumb
Hold up.
argument.
Nah,
That's a dumb argument. What
hold up,
the
hold up,
fuck?
hold up. I'm gonna mute everybody mic.
The goats
I'm
and
gonna mute
sheep came
everybody
from
mic.
Eurasia.
Hold up,
They showed up there. They were.
hold up. I'm gonna mute everybody mic. All right, listen. This is that point in the show where a king, you know, I appreciate you for coming on. You know what I'm saying? You came up here with one thing to do and one, let me mute your mic, King. You came up here with one thing to do and one thing to do only, gang, and that was get a debate date. So you end up making that happen. So King, go on, get up out of here and spend time with your family, gang.
Already, because your Maya acting up. Your Maya Monarinas. I'm going to stand on the ancestors, bro. And I'm knocking this boy out the box. In 2 weeks, y'all come get y'all popcorn and watch it.
All right, gang. Hotel.
Hey, I hear that. Okay.
All right. See, we had to do that. All
Yeah.
right, girl. Get it out like, girl. Oh, I got to
No, I
mute
was gonna say you can't. I would say he can't say it wasn't on the Eurasians DNA there because they definitely there. Where you think EV30? I mean EV88 come from? You know what I'm saying? Like it's a you know, it's amongst very much different Africans, but it got there. You know what I'm saying? You got like you got U6 and all that shit was in the Green Sahara. You know what I'm saying? But amongst it was multicultural. People was trading, mixing and matching. That's where you think goats and sheep came from.
Hey, don't be previewing my debate.
I just know this shit. I went to school for this shit.
It just come off a gullet tongue, goddamn.
Hey, how you doing?
That's the whole first round, nigga.
How y'all doing?
I saw that you put a point over.
You heard me, Yashu?
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, my shit be like a Tyson fight. Niggas be mad by ticket. Nigga knockout first round.
Good night now.
When the last time you even debated, Gella?
What'd you say, Sue?
I said, when the last time you even debated, Gella?
What's happening?
This guy right here, Mr. Counterfeit.
Say it again, Sue.
Nah, I ain't worried about it. That nigga ain't doing shit.
Nigga, you finna get killed again. What are you talking about?
Nigga, how you gonna kill me with fake sources, nigga? You had to make up your own fucking fabricated sources, nigga, to step to me, nigga. Fucking yeah, nigga, in real time.
He gone, huh?
Yeah, nigga, cause he exposed, nigga.
All right, man, stop trying to bully the debaters. Oh, my bad, you a debater now. You got a damn debate.
Big certified.
What you top flight security of the world? What you out there doing?
I'm a boss, nigga. You need a job? You wanna come? You need a job, nigga?
No, I got a job.
You need to work, nigga. What's up? You need a job, nigga? Come on, man. I'll tell you what to do.
What you wanna call the police?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a walkie-talkie in your hand, nigga, and a whistle. I'm gonna make you like fucking Craig and Day Day. Just my two favorite niggas.
Clyde and Dodo.
Yeah, keep it real, buddy. That's all you gotta do, man. Keep it real, man. That's it.
The holy moly donut nigga say, get a donut, man. Say the flies, man. Don't put no flies in my goddamn donuts, man. Goddamn flies flying around everywhere and shit.
That boy.
But yeah,
that's that nigga Harold, man. What's up, Harold, dog? What's up, nigga?
Hello, Mr. Tuki. How you doing today, sir?
What go down, man?
Oh, nothing much chilling. If I'm just a squirrel in the world, I want to be like you.
Hey, Gullah, can you tell Uncle Harold that we are monkeys? We apes. We monkeys and apes.
Oh shit!
All right, hold up, Uncle Harold. Just listen. You gotta unmute your mic, Gullah. We can't hear you.
I said, yeah, you definitely is apes. Ain't another thing you could be. What type of mammal are you? You know what I'm saying? It's only what 28 different species of mammals. I mean, which one are you?
A non-ape one?
Nah, you're a hominin, bro. I mean, humans come from somewhere. Like you can look at a horse and a zebra and tell they related, but you come from the shit that look like you motherfucker get in denial and shit. That shit crazy.
You come from the shit that look like you?
It look like us. But
anatomically, you come from the shit that look like you?
Don't you have opposable thumbs? Don't you have a rotating shoulder?
Listen here, you come from the shit that look like you. And you say it's that?
Yeah, bro. What you talking about? You don't look like a fucking tiger. Do you look like a tiger?
Okay,
you can look at a tiger and a lion, they can tell they got the fucking common ancestors and shit, bro. All primates got
maybe because it's elements and the mechanics and shit. Maybe what you saying, like you talking like
who
similarities. Similarities ain't goddamn motherfucking cousins or whatever the fuck. I mean, it's a blueprint, yeah.
Who got you believing
Hey, look, we got noise cancellation on here. So if all y'all talking at one time, it ain't gonna go through. Uncle Harold, ask your question again.
I want to know who taught the brother that he descended from an ape or a monkey. Who taught him that?
Go ahead.
First of all, it ain't such thing as a monkey. Monkey ain't even a scientific term, ain't even a colloquial term, or even an ape. It's really simians and hominids, bro. You know what I'm saying? And none of that shit is scientific. You really understand and study the science and go to school and just read up on the shit, you understand it. Only reason, bro, why you think humans get HIV? HIV is a primate disease, bro. Come from SIV, simian immune virus. Only reason you can get it because we are fucking primates. Even if you look at the diseases that other primates can get, you know what I'm saying? The same shit we can get. Other animals can't even get that shit. Other primates get the common cold, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's I could break this shit down with diseases alone.
And did you get a master's degree or doctorate degree up on that?
I didn't finish school, but I went to school for anthropology.
No, I'm only asking a question because it's something that I don't know. It's something I disagree with. Now, respectfully, if I speak with you respectfully up on the situation, I'm only asking where your sources are. Do you have a doctrine on it or a master's degree upon it besides reading like on Google or AI or something of that nature? That's all I was asking.
I got textbooks on this shit. I went to school for this shit.
You got textbooks on it. Okay.
Yeah, bro, it's a show. It's a show, bro, on motherfucking Netflix. It's called what's that shit called?
And we're dealing with shows again. Okay.
It's called Chimp Empire. Check that out, bro. If you
I got some questions, fellas. I got some questions. So let me ask you. Gorilla, can a gorilla catch COVID? Yes or no?
Now, my question to you is: if you want to sway someone to to how you feel and how you think about that, how do you come so aggressively at them just to try to persuade your position on this? Because okay, if you already meet a skeptic, which I'm a skeptic, and I disagree because I agree on Bible principles. Everything was created in its own kind. That's what I believe in. But for you to come so aggressively to try to sway how you feel on science just out of a textbook that you have no doctrine on, then how does that convince me?
I really want to talk about the viruses.
Associate's degree, or some college, like they have up on the thing when you pick some college. How does that make your argument so?
Viruses and germs.
Begin to even get me to even look up stuff like that when you come off like that.
Anything can get infected, right?
Huh?
Anything can get infected. Any living organism is prone to getting is vulnerable to getting infected. If you inject anything with anything, it can get infected. So you saying that the HIV is strictly ape-like? I'm just trying to figure out how you're like making that connection to saying that word.
Nobody said no, it's ape-like. You crazy. You didn't even listen.
You said that's an ape gene, right? Then you say that's a primate carrier to HIV to simian, right? Did you not say that?
Only reason you can transmit it is if you're a primate. The HIV, the human immune virus, come from SIV, simian immune virus.
Ask your original question. Hey, hold up. Ask your original question. You asked, can gorillas catch COVID? That's what you asked. Go ahead.
Yeah,
okay, Gullah, can apes catch COVID?
Yeah, yes, they can.
And what can dogs catch COVID?
Uncle Kyle.
Dogs are not primates.
You say what? Dogs are not simians?
Primates, bro.
Oh, they're not primates, but they can catch COVID, right?
No, not that I'm. Yeah, they can catch COVID. Matter of fact, because
so germs, whether they're finding a particular prime host or not,
bro,
you know what I'm saying? That's up to the germ.
Talking about COVID ain't even a germ. COVID is a virus. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know the hell
catch it, right? So dogs can catch it, and apes can catch it, and humans can catch it, right? So are we all connected? Do we come from dogs now? Like, what are you saying,
bro? I'm not even talking to you, bro. You just answer stupid questions for no reason, bro. You just a goofy.
All right, bro. You know what, Harold, man? I'm gonna let you have this guy, man. I'm gonna let you have him.
Okay. Uncle Kyle, go add to this conversation, Uncle Kyle.
Man, this conversation these should be breaking my heart, bro. But at some point, black people, whatever y'all want to go about, Moors, Hebrews, and Aboriginal, we gonna have to deal with reality, man. And these conversations be fucking sad. I mean, I get it. They got entertainment value. It's good to listen to the good debate to see what's going on, man. But
hey, Uncle Kyle, you got to slow down with us. We learning every day over here.
I feel you, man. But I get it, man. I ain't got nothing to add to the conversation. I ain't gonna hold you.
Our people is coming out of mental slavery called religion. So we just trying to wake them up. So we gotta carry them. We gotta teach them with key blood.
Nah, you got to give your opinion, brother. Do you agree with Gullah?
It's so much for us to collectively understand. For me to even like, if I was to say yes, I agree with Gullah, right?
Yeah, okay, Harold.
Yeah.
It's a yes or no question, brother.
Yes, I agree with Gullah.
Okay, so you think you come from apes too? You're a primate, or you're an animal.
I don't come from apes. I am an ape.
You are an ape.
Yes.
But you cannot mate with apes.
I have children. They're apes as well.
Subspecies of an ape. But y'all are coming from...
No. Well, okay, the subspecies of ape is a great ape.
But you can't mix with apes.
No.
And they carry certain viruses that'll definitely kill humans, correct?
Yeah, well, those viruses that you're talking about that kill humans, if they can make that jump, those would be called novel viruses or zoonotic viruses, depending on the species that they're coming from.
But if you come from that same ape, you should be good with that virus, right?
Well, let's back up for a second, right?
That novel virus you just talked about, you should be good. That virus really shouldn't affect you much because you come straight from it, right? Or you're related, or you're the same thing. So you should be good, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's so much you get. Like you don't. I'm
It's
not
a
sure.
yes or
Like
no
the way you framing this question, it shows that you don't necessarily even know what a virus is and how those things work.
Okay,
Like,
let's talk about the germs. Let's just talk about the germs. Can the germs kill you? Can you hang with the ape germs? Can they kill you? Or are you good with the ape germs? Or would you be okay with ape germs if you got infected with ape germs? Would you be able to survive? I mean, would you be able to bounce back? Yes or no?
okay, well, are you talking
Like
about
an ape
germs?
would.
Are you talking about bacteria? You talking about
You're claiming you're an ape,
what are
right?
you talking about, man?
You just said on this panel to everybody, I am an ape. So, but you
I
can't have no ape germs, no ape viruses, or none of that. But you're an ape, right? And you come exactly from the thing.
So the thing is, it's about introduction to certain pathogens, right? So if you are just now newly being introduced to something, you're gonna have a reaction with your body.
What do you mean newly introduced? I'm not talking about a newborn.
Look, let him finish.
Yeah. So when you
Silk, let him finish, gang. What the hell is wrong with you? This is the back chat.
So just like anything else, the reason why people get the common cold every year, and the cold is just a regular. Actually, it's a coronavirus as well, right? The reason why people get sick continuously is because this mutation happens so quickly, and so once we build immunity to the previous version, we are susceptible to the latter versions or the version that's coming up, right? So our body has not created a immune response for that particular version of the virus. And so this is the thing, like when you get introduced to something new, you need to build immunity up to it. And some viruses or some pathogens, they have a higher rate, you know what I'm saying, like a transfer rate. They have a higher mortality rates, and like these are things that you got to understand for even diving into this conversation. So,
And we're speaking about these ape viruses and germs that you refuse to talk about.
I don't refuse to talk about anything.
Okay, all right. Let's change it up then. How about this one? Okay, so the strongest man in the world, right? Is he as strong as an ape?
No.
So, but you're supposedly the same thing, correct? You came in here and said you was an ape, right? But no man on the earth is as strong as any ape. But you say you come from that, right?
All right, you're talking about a traditional ape like a silverback gorilla or stuff like that, correct?
No, I'm talking about apes are what, 50 times stronger than they're like 5-10 times stronger than humans, not to mention topside strong is ridiculous through the roof because they're able to climb, don't go from the trees and things of that nature. Of course, you should already know that. But yeah, so any human on the earth, nobody's as strong as an ape. No man. We have no man stronger than an ape. So how do you say and come on here
why do you
and claim
feel
you're
like
an
we
ape?
need to be? Why do you feel like we need to be stronger than all other ape species?
Do you have fur all over your body like an ape?
I do. It's called hair.
You do.
Hair is fur.
Does your fur do you have ape-like fur? Yeah, that's what you got now?
We have hair follicles the exact same way because we're apes.
Don't kittens have hair follicles too? Dogs, all animals, yeah, everything. A lot of stuff has hair follicles, correct?
They do, yes.
So what is your point?
You're the one who trying to make a point. I'm just saying.
Okay, but I'm saying, is your hair like ape's hair? Do you have ape-like hair? Is your hair what, straight? Apes got straight hair, right? Straight hair all over their body.
No, some have curly hair as well.
Oh, they got afro. They got freaking kinky nigga hair like African safari. They got hair like wavy, all in the ape. You walk up with an ape, he got hair just like wavy. Yeah, is that what you telling me?
Yeah.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
So it's apes walking around with fur.
Like these questions that you be asking, bro, you can just Google this shit most of the time.
It's apes walking around with fur on their body like Kimbo Slice, back head hair, chin hair. That's what y'all telling me.
Yes, bro. All you gotta do is Google ape with kinky hair. It'll pop up. Then you gonna feel real stupid.
Okay, dog. You're referring to so you don't have the strength. You can't take the viruses. Can you mate with them? You can't mate with those apes where you claim you come from, right?
I don't come from those apes. Do you understand this, man? You don't say how evolution works, bro?
Oh, so you got a time chart? You got a time chart on this evolution?
This nigga retarded, man.
Silky.
I mean, I want to know when I'm gonna turn into a Charles R2. I want to know when I'm gonna evolve also. So let me know.
I'm saying, like, if I was going to ever argue with you, right? The first thing that I would do, it would be a good idea for me if I was arguing with Silky to understand where you're coming from. And so,
okay, I'll tell you where I'm coming from.
If you don't
I'll tell you where I'm coming from.
What the theory of evolution is,
okay, bet.
How can you argue against it?
So you're speaking about evolution, that is a form of classification to help out subspecies with taxonomists.
No, okay,
do you know
evolution.
Do you know what I was telling you?
No, what you messed it up.
Your evolution is a tool to help out with classification, to help out with your subspecies and your taxonomy. You know what a taxonomist does?
That's okay. So evolution is not a tool. Evolution is a process. Do you understand that?
It's a process or a tool to help you with your classification database and library of all species and creatures of things which you don't have, because you don't have a library, so you have to build one.
A library of what? What are you talking about?
All your little animals, all your little everything, life. What y'all saying? Like for real, your evolution. You have to have a database. You're building a database. That's what evolution. That's what the study, the science, all that. They're trying to build a database because you don't have one.
Who? Me personally? That's what you're saying?
So you telling me somebody mapped out every single species that ever walked the planet from the beginning to time to the end? You telling me you got that book?
No, I'm not gonna say that, but I will say they have a lot of it mapped out, and like all those species that you think are transitional species, you look in the mirror, you a transitional species.
How can you say that when you've only studied 1% of the
Definitely a
ocean?
transitional species. That nigga
You've
definitely a
only
transitional
studied
species.
1% of the ocean. You've only studied like I think maybe 10 or 5% of the land. Like it's not even like you have no idea what you're missing.
Evolution. All life, bro. We share 90-some% of our genetic code with fucking chimps. What's wrong with you?
So you do pigs too. You use pig organs, right? You use pig skin. You eat that, right? You don't even mess with apes. You don't do nothing with apes.
You're proving our point because we're all
I'm proving
mammals. We're all
a
mammals.
mammal. What mammals now? So that's proving your point by calling out a pig. That's proving your point. Make it make sense.
Lord have
They
mercy.
should be similar to pigs because they're mammals. You dumb. I'm gonna stop.
So you can take anything from any mammal or similarities meaning what? You got what exactly are the similarities? Tell me. You eat slop? Let me know what the similarities are.
Genetics, that mean we have similar ancestors.
Similar ancestors that you have no clue about. Maybe things are similar because the elements on the planet are similar. Maybe that's probably why you got a lot of similarities because all the elements are the same. So everything's going to be the same, a lot of same stuff. It's the same mixing. It's the same mixing powder. Okay, same mixing powder, bunch of different modes.
You put it like this: it's the tiny differences that's how they classify us based on the tiny differences. So you're right, there are a lot of similarities.
Hold on,
but
hold on. The nigga said humans was made out of mixing powder. All that.
Well, actually, it would say stardust.
Stardust.
Actually, yeah, it would be stardust.
Boy.
I mean, yeah, that's what they call it. That's what the scientific community call it, man. You don't know? We can show. We can look it up.
Do you know the percentage? Like, do you know like how close we are to everything that exists that has life form on this earth?
So now you gonna repeat what I said, Hemi? Are you repeating what I just told them?
I'm asking you. Do you know how close? I'm not this. Why you think I'm automatically disagreeing with you? How you know I ain't trying to help your point?
I'm just saying. Well, you didn't tell them then. Don't tell me.
My fault. You know what?
You can't help He was in that class, that same class.
Never mind. I started off by saying I agree with you because I was making that point earlier about how similar we are in DNA to everything that exists. It's the tiny differences that separates us. That's how we get the different.
Those are called diversities. But anyway, so you saying you come from an ape that you can't do nothing with, can't even get close with, can't hang with, can't really even do nothing like even the diseases and viruses alone. You kicking it in the ape community is not good for you. All right, but you say you're from an ape. So
imagine this for a second, Silky.
That's contradictory, isn't it?
Hold up, Silk.
Silky, imagine this for a second. Imagine someone has you said germ, but I would say virus that you've never had, and you come in contact with them. Will you get sick?
From a virus.
Just say yes.
Yeah.
So that's the answer to your question about AIDS, bro.
So you can give ape AIDS.
Oh my God. The Gullah literally just answered this question for you like 5 minutes ago.
You want to follow Gullah Road? You want to go down? You want to follow Gullah? Play your cards like that if you want.
What was the story of the origin of AIDS, Silky, or HIV? What do you know about HIV, Silky? No, you don't want to answer.
The origins of HIV is when they went to Africa and started consuming the brains of monkeys, the brains of primates.
Okay, so that answers Silky's question, right? So you're introducing something foreign in that theory, right? That's the theory of how they got it made that zoonotic leap. So your answer answers Silky's question.
Well, the coronavirus, they say, stem from bats. When the bats start shitting in Wutong and start shitting, and the pigs start eating the bat shit, and we start consuming the pork, and they say that's how the coronavirus was introduced.
That's mammals. Mammals, motherfucker. We all come from mammals.
Okay, well, if we all mammals, that doesn't mean that we evolved from a mammal. That means we're all created in our own different kind. That means we're all created in our own different kind. If you take an ape and shave an ape, their skin is pink. Their skin ain't black.
Man, look, I need y'all to understand. Like,
we can be 90%. We can be 90% of any damn type of animal, but that doesn't mean we're 100%. Just like Suki was saying, you can't fuck no ape. I can't go fuck no ape and then produce an ape child baby. If I descended from them, or if I come from real strict 90%, why can't I produce an ape baby?
Okay, first let me explain this, bro. You don't descend from things. You don't descend from topic.
If I evolved from ape, okay. Well, I need you to
Harold, watch this.
I need you to listen to what I'm saying.
You said if you shave an ape, you're gonna see pink, right? Look at
if you shave an ape skin, you're gonna see pink. You shave an orangutan skin, the skin is pink.
Look at the inside of your
like
hand.
White people.
What I am saying is evolution, like what Silky was talking about, as far as the grouping, right? The grouping is not something that you descend from. These are qualities and characteristics that you meet. You understand that? Like you have those qualities.
There's similarities to the classification.
Missing link between the hominid erectus, the hominid distal, the hominid. They still have a missing link that links everything together. So can you answer that? Even with Lucy, they found one of the oldest. They still can't find the link.
There is no such thing as a missing link. Do you understand that? Like that's the thing. Like,
do you understand it?
Yes. The thing is, like, that's a pseudoscience argument that you're making. Like, that's not a real thing.
So you don't think that what you're saying is more is pseudo as well included with that?
Nah,
say that one more time.
I'm trying to give you something simple. What color is the inside of your hand, bro?
What color is the inside of your hand?
It's pinkish. I just showed
you. It's pinkish.
That's a fact.
More brown. It's pinkish.
You're referring to your melanated skin. Where does that come from?
Oh Lord, God.
No, I'm saying because you think that it's super different because of your outer layers, right? But when you ever, like, when they tell you they're gonna cut you to the white meat and shit, like, you ever heard that saying? You cut it to it's not white. It's like a little pinkish and white. And
if we're 90%, if we're 90% close to a species, why can't we reproduce with them?
Nah, well, I ain't saying that. I was just talking about the coloring.
Oh my God, that's silly, bro.
Well, how is it silly when that's a question?
It's so different that we can't crossbreed.
So we can't.
Let me ask y'all. Do you have lips like an ape? Do you have ears like an ape?
Oh my God,
bro.
At all.
At
all, you don't have lips like an ape.
Yes, we have all of those characteristics.
No, you don't. Niggas do not have lips like apes.
Our lips are fuller.
White girls do.
They got flat lips. They don't even have the fucking lips like niggas' lips and apes' lips are totally like they're different. They don't have similarities.
No. You see white people like by.
I'm just niggas. White people got ears like apes too, because they got big ass ears also. But still, that don't mean they're coming from apes. That's just a classification. I mean, that's just something they did.
Stop dissing your stepdaddy.
George, what am I stepdaddy? Shit.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Super Wavy. On the 13th, let me murder this nigga again, man, on the Berbers have a Eurasian origin. Write this shit down. Do the Berbers have a Eurasian origin for the 13th, Sunday, 7 p.m.?
Do the Berbers have the Berbers predate your Eurasian or origins?
Oh my God.
The Berbers?
You said
Yeah. Berber Eurasian origins. Yes.
All right, so cool.
All right, bet. Don't bring no fake ass sources.
Super wavy. Write that down so I can beat this nigga ass
Do the
again.
Berbers predate the Eurasian? All right, bet. The Eurasian DNA over there. Bet. Roger that.
Cookie, don't just jump out there, bro.
You just be taking the dumbest
Stop it.
Hey, why you defending this nigga that gotta make fake sources, nigga? Help this nigga that motherfucker got to make fake sources, nigga. He can't even make real fucking sources, nigga.
I'm trying to help you.
How do I make real sources?
Nigga.
How do I make real sources?
We see your shit. We on to you, nigga. You make that shit off. Can't even read that shit.
You can't read what?
The title of
you can't read none of that shit on your damn presentation, nigga.
Who can't read it? I read it pretty well.
You a weird ass lie, nigga. Then you out there pasting on peer review, nigga. Lying, nigga, out there, cat boy. You fugazi with that shit.
Hey, on the 13th, watch me beat this retard
yeah,
again.
Nigga, you gonna get handled again, nigga. You see, I hit hard. I'll take a lot of shots, right? I land my major points, nigga. I stabbed you at least 5-6 times, nigga. What you talking about? You ain't strike once. All you brought was a book that don't even exist.
Hey, Yashu, you got Ruben on the 13th, bro.
What's this Saturday? What's this Sunday? Oh, my bad. The 20th. The 20th.
Well, let me look at the calendar. Let me check my calendar. I'll let you know.
Nigga, you said 2 weeks. Man, don't be
nigga,
trying.
You don't get this work, nigga. You ain't free, nigga. You ain't safe, nigga.
Man,
you ain't do nothing to show on fake sources again, nigga.
Oh, the 20th.
You gonna fake cut and paste, nigga. You got a record of that, nigga. You an habitual fake presentation, nigga. Nigga, we heard about you, nigga. I'm just the only one to expose your ass.
We good for Saturday, huh, Sil?
All right, go ahead and expose me.
Yeah, you go. Oh, shoot. You already been exposed. You see it right here. How I feel. You famous now, dog. I hope you happy.
We good for
It's all right,
Saturday.
dog. You looking good out there, dog. Your picture look good. You famous.
For the audience, this nigga believe that Christopher Columbus don't exist. He think it's a conspiracy or some shit.
It's a.
That's why you don't let your children eat Elmer's glue.
It's a.
Hey, dog. Hey! I tricked you with a fake source. I tricked you with a fake DNA pseudo source that's literally fabricated, and you dummies fell for it. You bet on it, hook, line, and sinker, nigga. That wasn't my best trap set, nigga, ever, and you fucking fell for it. I threw that out there. I like watch them fall for this bait. That's a dummy source, nigga. You're not supposed to fall for that dummy. Yeah, that's a dummy. Yeah, you like that one? Yeah. I like classic, nigga.
You're a hairless ape.
You pulled a DNA source with no DNA on it. How do you feel? You pulled a source from TV. Try to push it. How do you feel?
The shit you saying or the fact you believe the shit you saying?
You pulled a source that literally ain't saying nothing at all. All it's saying is it's just a claim, and you believed it. You know what? You pulled a source that compares Columbus to aliens. They're comparing Columbus to aliens. That's the world of the scientific community. That ain't me. So that's that's the source. All the way. That ain't me, bruh. That's the world.
Can you name the source?
What you mean? It's out there. It's a DNA source. It's all out there. Look it up, bro. All you gotta do is study it.
What you need to do is focus on getting your ass whooped on these Berbers.
Joshua, dog, you better work in your presentation, nigga. Don't show up with no squinty stuff we can't read. I know fake fabricated sources.
You didn't even have a presentation.
You could copy, pasted. You pasted peer reviewed on a source, fool. You really got to do all that, bro. You might have well pasted peer reviewed on there 5 times. All right, the way your ass out here doing. Is that what it take, dog? I mean, I guess, bro. I don't blame you. Typical. You know what it is, dog, seeing me. And then you admitted it in the round. Then you admitted it like your second round. Sugar D gonna have to cheat to beat me. Oh, yeah, because you cheating. Boy, I can't wait to cut that one. Yeah, I got a clip and cut that one. That's classic. I'm like, he diabolical with it. I see, though. I see it. Hey, boy, yeah, I might have hit you with a couple fake presentations.
I don't think anybody in the world have to cheat on a Christopher Columbus debate. This shit is established history. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just because you ain't looked through the information correctly and you still dumbfounded by it, don't get mad at me. All right. Because you chasing a fake DNA dummy source that's making that's the laughing stock of the science community and making all y'all look stupid. You think it's a real source. The fact they telling you it's
Hey, Silk.
impossible and it's the Columbus and aliens.
Hey, Silk.
Like, come on, that's the headline.
Hey, Silky, where did they think Columbus was from before the findings of that dude Jose? Where did they think he was
You got
from?
like 25 to 30 different places, then some.
No,
I don't know.
Wrong.
That's okay. Go for it. Whatever.
No,
Try your luck.
what was the consensus on his genetic origin, meaning his ancestry, prior to the article that you keep referring to?
They don't know nothing. Prior to well,
They
he claimed.
did.
I don't know. He claimed working on it for 20. They don't know nothing. That's the whole thing. That's why it's a mystery.
So why would they slam him for making that claim if they didn't know nothing, nigga? He would be the
It
one
took
that
him 20 years, right? So okay, wait. So you're saying it took him 20 years to find where the body was at and get a DNA test?
No, nigga, they knew where the body was at already. They knew where the body was at in 2003.
So it took him 20 years to find where the body was.
No, nigga.
He's so stupid. He's so damn dumb.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just literally trying to figure it out. Hey, talk to me like I don't know nothing. So I'm just literally trying to figure out where you're going with this. I'm listening.
All right. So in 2003 is when he started his research, right? In Spain.
Okay.
Right? What I'm saying is that prior to him coming out and saying that this dude may be a Sephardic Jew, what was the general consensus on his ancestry?
They don't know nothing. That's why it's a myth. The nigga been working on it for 20 years, right? You better have a nigga that been working for 20 years on it. Hey, hear me. A nigga claim he spent 20 years working on this. What the fuck was he working on? That took 20 years.
You idiot.
With all if everything's good, if we got all the information and everything's accurate, and we already know all the facts, and all this stuff is historical, all this whoop tonight. How come he took him 20? You heard what he's saying? 20 years. So 20 years to find the body, 20 years to run a DNA test. I don't know.
The article tells you he had to wait 20 years for the technology to fucking catch up. You idiot.
So that's what he was doing. Okay. All right. And so is that all you know about it?
No, again, I'm asking you.
Hey, Wavy, they said technology. Do you want to? Okay, keep going though. Finish your statement. Let you play.
What was the I landed already. What was the general consensus on his ancestry?
Okay, first off, since you said technology, for some reason, America kind of looked at technology. You said somebody had to wait for the technology to catch up. You just said that. So it took 20 years.
That I got none of that.
Who said that?
For my question.
Hold on, let me answer. You said it took 20 years for the technology to come out, correct?
You dodging my question.
Can I finish? Let me answer him real quick. He said it took 20 years.
I'm the one who asked the question.
Said they had to wait 20 years for the technology to come out, right?
Yeah, that's what the article says.
Okay. So
that's why.
Look, slow down. So when it comes to technology, between America and Spain, they claim they say that their testing labs and things of that nature are like below basic.
Shut up, man. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Why you hate?
Well, you think I'm making this up now?
No, I'm laughing because
we read this on the show last night, the other night. We literally read this on the show the other night. They pulled up the article. We literally read it.
All right,
but I can pull it up. I can if you want me to show, I can.
Have to do with what was said. All you asked was why it take him 20 years. I answered you why it took 20 years.
For technology, right? Okay, and the technology that they got in Spain is below basic to American standards. So they're claiming even whatever they did out there is a joke.
Bro, prior to Jose's documentary and his findings from his studies over his 20-year span, bro, Columbus was deemed Italian. Do you understand that?
Okay, so so check this. So listen to yourself now. So this whole time they know what it apparently they know what he is, but he's still working to figure out like who or what or where he's from. They're still working to find out who he is, even though they say they got him, right?
Yeah, it was a theory, right?
Yeah. So okay, bet we can stay right here. So bet we
what was
both
that based
agree
off of?
that he's working to figure out who
What was
they supposedly say Christopher Columbus is, if they even have him in the first place, right?
Listen, bro.
Hey, Silky, let me ask you a question, bro. Like seriously.
No, let him finish.
Let me
Let
ask
him
you this
finish.
question.
Land your plane, Hemi.
Can a
Keep saying
person?
keep saying what you finish your sentence, Hemi. You were saying something. Go ahead. Keep finish.
I'm saying they clearly had stuff because they were making claims prior to this guy who you keep trying to make fun of. It's not you thinking like he's the first person to come through with some breakthrough information. He's not. They had tons of information prior to that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
So you got okay, stay right there. So you got buku amounts of multiple information, correct, from people previously before him. And then you got him working 20 years, right, on this, I guess, on this new information.
Your dumb ass was showing it. Hold on. Your dumb ass was showing it during your debate, you idiot.
So the below basic science lab, don't forget that. So you're saying this guy was working 20 years, and you say other people was working on a mystery or working on theories, correct?
No, they weren't working on the goddamn theories. They
They're
were
okay.
historians. They were historians sifting through the documents, you idiot.
So this guy is not working on no theories at all, right? Nobody's working on any theories.
Silk. Hold up. Go ahead, Kyle.
Let me just ask you this question. I'm gonna hop off. All right, let me follow my train of thought for a second. Do you know where Michael Jackson's ancestry is from?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay, Cleveland, Ohio. Anywhere else?
Come on, man, J5, baby.
No, I'm talking about his genetic ancestor. Do you know where he's from? Is he
in Cleveland?
Igbo? Is he Nigerian? Is he Fulani? Okay, gotcha. So, have you ever heard any of Michael Jackson's music?
Yeah, he's Egyptian. He's probably repping yeah. I mean, same old. Why?
All right. Have you ever seen anything written about Michael Jackson before?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm walking you down a train of logic. So you would say that he would probably be a real person, right?
In this time, yes.
I mean, anytime, like whatever time zone, like whatever time you want to talk about.
Okay, now if somebody else writes it up and they put them in a different time zone, would it be correct?
No, not time zone. I'm talking about
I'm
time.
walking you down now. Okay, so if I fabricated, so I'll write 50 years later down the line, and I say Michael was from here to here, and it's the wrong years. Is that accurate?
No, that would not be accurate.
So that person that they're referring to in that fabricated story is made up, right?
Oh gosh, this is ridiculous, man. I'm just trying to give you a thinking example right quick. I want you to just work with the stories and stuff about Christopher Columbus. These are from his contemporaries.
Hold on, let's get back to the source. Now, are you aware, Joshua, that source doesn't show any information? Hold on, I want to talk science real quick. Joshua, are you aware that there's no data or DNA even shown in that source? Hold on, let me finish this.
Just answer my question. I'm gonna dip out.
All right, go ahead, Kyle.
I'm gonna dip out.
One more question, Silk.
Would you say Michael Jackson existed even though you don't know his genetic origin?
Even though I don't know I know where he's buried. I know, yeah, I went down there. I saw the body. What's up?
You just the same with Christopher Columbus.
So you know where Columbus is buried, even though it took him 20 years to find it. So you know where he's buried at, right?
Where they got his bones from, Silky?
You gotta find. You tell me where they got his bones at, because they don't even know that's where. They don't know. You know what? So let me ask y'all something.
Slow down. It, nigga, it was on your article.
Okay, bet. So in that article, are y'all aware? Slow down. Chill out. I'm about to chop your head off. Hey, slow down. Are y'all aware in that
Are you
article.
aware that you're retarded? Like, come
Can
on,
I
man.
finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? Are y'all aware in that article they don't show any data? Are y'all aware of that?
Are you aware that you are a dumbass?
As in zero data at all? So you're running around here claiming you got DNA and there's literally no DNA. It's a made up fabricated story. Are you aware of that?
It's actually DNA. You are a fucking
It's
idiot.
actually coming from a TV.
The phone files.
It's actually really. It's a made up.
Yes.
How are you saying it's DNA when there is no? He hasn't shown anything.
The result. Shut up. The results are going to be released in
You died.
preliminary.
When? Hold on. When? Okay. When? When is it the preliminaries?
Later on this year.
So hold on. Wait. So by your logic, we gotta wait on you. We gotta wait for November for you to claim you got something, right?
No, you don't.
And that's what you're trying to ride off of.
No, they already announced.
So okay, let me. So no data, right? Yes or no? No data. Yes or no? So you lying about the data. So you saying you have it, but you don't.
You lying about being.
So you saying you got the data, but you don't.
Yes, you do have it. They have it.
You showed it. Can you show us? Okay, show the results. Show the results. Let's see it.
It's the study, you fucking idiot.
So at November, and we gotta wait till November, right? So you don't see this is made up. They don't have nothing.
That's how
They
scientific.
compare Columbus to aliens, you idiot. They compare Columbus to aliens.
You don't understand.
You are a dumbass. Like, I don't know why you don't understand this.
Silky don't understand the process on how scientific papers are made.
You talking about the paper then that has, so you're talking about a paper with no information. So you bring up a paper with no information, right?
No, I brought up the article announcing the DNA.
That says we gotta wait. Okay, bet. He brought up on a paper, y'all, that's announcing we gotta wait on results.
Yes, and they discussed.
And that's his evidence, y'all. We gotta wait. We gotta wait on the results, y'all. Way to go, Joshua. He brought up shit we gotta wait on. This nigga wrote a check that we can't cash for 2 fucking months later. Y'all see this shit? Step, yeah, nigga. That's how you sound. You sound like, yo, nigga, Silky, I got this check, nigga, but please don't cash this hoe. Give me about 3 more weeks, nigga, to make this money, nigga, so I can put it in the bank, then you can cash it. That's how you sound right now.
Stupid, bro. You sound dumb.
Yeah, it is stupid, right? I know. Dealing with you, nigga. You better come with some real shit, nigga. You step to me next time, nigga.
Man,
just know we checking all that crap, nigga. You better make sure it's A1 too.
The 20th,
you
retarded son of a bitch. The 20th.
Yeah. Let me see. You deal with Ruben first.
You retarded son of a bitch. I'm going to knock your ass out again, nigga.
Yeah, you wild on DNA sources, nigga. You not. Hey, you're not the father. Hey, you are not the father. You are not the father. I hate to tell you, dog. I know everything look good, but you are not the father. Okay, somebody else is.
Sit down, my nigga. You wrote down the 20th. I can smack this nigga again.
Yeah, you did, nigga. No information showing ass nigga. Pulling up a dummy source. You fell for it, dummy. I baited you, nigga. I shot to lay that trap and you fell right for it. All you motherfuckers fell for it. Boy, too many niggas fell for it.
You just misread the shit. Didn't know what the fuck you was reading, like always.
You have no clue, nigga. That source is so down, nigga. That source is so unreliable, so unreviewed, motherfucker. It's a laughing stock of the science community, and you loving it, and you're trying to push it. That is wavy. You see this, dog? This is beyond, dog. They're literally fighting. They're defending a source that's all the way to, though. That's the laughing stock of the science community, and they saying it's true.
Hold on, Wavy not even paying attention. You playing PlayStation 5 on your bitch ass, nigga.
Nigga, they compare Columbus to aliens, nigga, on the source, nigga. That's the headliner. Nigga, they say talking about Columbus is like talking about aliens. That ain't me. That's the scholars.
Listen. Just be quiet for a minute.
Yeah, wait till November. I heard you.
What you need to focus on is wait on the 20th. That's when you get your
No,
ass.
you deal with Ruben, nigga. He gonna meta your ass out.
He gonna meta AI. He gonna meta AI all day.
You about to get that nigga about to pull a dump truck worth of meta on your ass, nigga. He about to him and the whole meta army, nigga, coming your way. He about to have 20 meta clones, nigga, coming for you.
That's so we can agree on right there. That nigga gonna AI the whole debate, nigga.
He gonna have a meta army. There's gonna be a meta army, nigga. They gonna be cloning out, nigga. I know niggas wish they would if they could. If they could route that bitch up, they could hook that bitch up to have Meta being about 5 researchers. I need that bitch dropping me 5 motherfucking sources at a time. Goddamn, these niggas vet all that shit. Get the fuck.
Your ass better just show up Sunday, nigga. That's all I know.
Nigga, you better not bring no bullshit ass presentation, nigga.
Nigga,
Let me catch your ass playing fireball again. Let me have to DQ your ass again.
How about this? You bring a damn presentation, motherfucker, because you ain't
No,
doing
nigga, you see my sources, nigga. You see my sources. Yeah, you see my sources, dude, nigga. Call it what you want, nigga.
You even had one, nigga.
My sources cut, nigga. Hey, you ran out of sources, nigga.
You had a fucking back chat screenshot of your shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You talked about a diary, nigga. I pulled a source that said that shit was fake. You pulled a document. I dropped a source that said that was fake. You pulled a DNA test. I told you it was fake. I shot down every source you tried to pull, nigga. I shot you down at every corner, literally, nigga. Yeah, you don't know who you fucking with.
How the fuck you shoot down a goddamn establishment?
You pulled a diary. You pulled a diary page. I had a source that said you don't even have a diary. You pulled a motherfucking DNA source. The DNA was fake. You pulled a motherfucking manuscripts. That was fake. You pulled out books. They was abstract fake books. Yeah, nigga, nice try, nigga.
Everything fake. Everything fake. No, nigga, your scholarship fake. Your brain's fake. Your IQ fake.
You just can't read black and white, nigga. Can't even read your sources because you. You a crop. You a photoshopper, nigga. All you do is Photoshop and crop, nigga. Photoshop, crop, and paste.
What did I Photoshop?
Pasting ass, nigga.
What did I Photoshop? Tell me what I Photoshop.
You Photoshop that peer reviewed, nigga.
What are you
peer reviewed? Nigga be photoshopping peer reviewed on all his motherfucking all through his presentation on all his sources. Knowing goddamn well them hoes ain't peer reviewed for shit.
Wait, hold on, man. Share my screen, nigga. I'm finna get this nigga.
Yeah, pull up that DNA source, nigga, so you can see how fake you are. If you want to pull something up.
Hey, nigga, you just said, hold on, man. Let me
come on, let's do the DNA test source. Since you want to go there, let's go to science. Pull up the DNA, nigga.
Hey, put my
so
screen, bro.
You ain't the father, nigga. You been fake. You been taking care of that kid for 20 years.
All right, check this out, bro.
What is this? Oh, this don't mean shit.
Okay, show me where. show me where.
I can't even see shit. This nigga said, "Show me."
Can you
can't nobody. Harold, can you read that shit, Harold? Harold, can you read anything on there?
Can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, you autistic son of a bitch?
Nigga, you remedial.
Now, you made a claim and said this was doctored. What was doctored? Tell the people what I doctored.
Go to the next one. I can't even see that shit.
Oh,
where's it from? What's the year on this fucking date? Who wrote it? Who's the fucking author? Who's the motherfucker? What page is from?
Right here, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
What is that? What the fuck does that say? So that's the top part. So that's it, and then that's it. What is that? That's your proof right there? That's your hardcore evidence?
Shut the fuck up. How you gonna ask a question and then
you
keep
pathetic, nigga.
rambling, dumbass nigga?
What does that shit say? What is that little ass source you got right there? You got a top of a bar or what?
I'm about to tell you what it is. This is the source, you fucking idiot.
All this goddamn screen, and then you tiny out the source, nigga. Can't even see that shit.
This nigga retarded. This nigga retarded. This nigga retarded like a motherfucker.
Nigga, we old, nigga. Blow that shit up next time. Nigga can't see, nigga. The fuck is I got bad eyes already.
Okay. Get it out,
that sounds like a personal fucking problem to me, man.
Let him get it out, Sue.
Yeah, go ahead and land your plane, nigga.
Nigga, this says biblioteca. Do you know what that means? Biblioteca means library. Biblioteca virtual. That means virtual library. Miguel de Cervantes. That's the library of Miguel de Cervantes. This is the source, you fucking idiot. The title of the goddamn article is 1500 to 1502 Francisco de Bobadilla. That's the source. You stupid motherfucker. You niggas can't read. That's the problem.
So that's your hardcore evidence for Columbus is a source with somebody's name on it and a date time. That's it. That's your source. And and then we got to read this, and then this shit right here that says what? Columbus arrested, and you can't even read the shit. You don't highlight nothing. You don't point out no lines. We don't know where the fuck this shit. What year this came out, huh? Can you tell me it came out in 1500? You saying it's an original document? Is that what you saying?
This nigga didn't pay attention to the debate at all.
Yeah, because it said you don't have any original documents, and then it said all the documents you do have are contradicting. So what now?
So there's no original documents of what?
Anything. You don't have nothing original. You got original forgeries. You happy with that? That's why it's contradictory.
What?
You hide the forgeries. Okay, what can we read with that? Is that the diary? What is that from? That's another fake diary, right?
Diary. Stop fucking saying diary. Everything ain't a goddamn diary, you fucking retard.
So you ain't say that in your damn debate.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you lying sack of shit.
This nigga is retarded, bro. This nigga retarded. This is, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing autism, man.
Big sack of shit. Big ass fucking knapsack, nigga. You two fucking knapsacks worth.
This nigga make shit up in his head and then be like, oh, he said this. Nigga, maybe next
So
time.
what the fuck does that prove? A photo scan of a document that's fucking forged, that's not authentic, that's not checked by. Okay, where's that even from? Who wrote that? Who's the guy? What library is that coming from? You claim. We can't even see shit on there.
I can see.
You can see, you sorry ass motherfucker. You the only one that can see that shit because you're making it up.
Shut your dumb ass up.
What book is this? What that shit look like? You made that fucking shit up. What you got? What's that picture on there? What is that even saying?
How you gonna ask a question and keep rambling on?
Is that supposed to be something professional?
Silk, come on, Silk. You gotta let him get it out.
Fucking retarded, nigga. Where the fuck you came from? A test?
All right, bet. We're gonna pull my shit up too then after that, nigga. Yeah, we're gonna run mines too then, nigga, since you wanna play.
Nigga, you said this was doctored. This is actual.
Nah, nigga. All right, well, fuck it. We're gonna run mine too then, nigga. Well, then we're gonna show mine doctor too. I got doctor ones also. I wanna show them.
Oh, this nigga dumb as fuck, man. Ain't no saving this nigga, man.
Yeah, don't cry, nigga. Fit land your plane, bro. You can't even see none of this shit.
I ain't landing no plane. I ain't landing my plane, nigga.
It ain't nothing to get on because he can't even see that shit as damn self.
Matter of fact, you put something in Wavy's group, which was asinine as hell, nigga. I don't know why you even did this shit. I mean,
you really think you're doing something with your forgeries? You really think you're doing something with a 20-year mystery? With somebody that spent 20 years working on whatever you thought was guaranteed? I thought we knew all this stuff already.
I can't wait into the 20s so I can beat your ass again.
Yeah, you want that motherfucker payback. I know you do. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I was the one. Yeah,
Hey,
I ain't the one. You know better now.
Harold, who won Sunday? Who the judges say won? You was one of the judges.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, Harold just don't understand offense.
Whoa. Don't bring me into that. But what I will say is, from the arguments and everything that was brought up, you came prepared. Now, it was a stronger argument that Silky should have been made that could have discredited you. Now, that's what I will say. But you won that. But it was a stronger argument that could have been made that could have discredited you. That's what I'm going to say.
I don't think y'all caught the part where I said all his information is fake. I think everybody missed that part. I really do.
This, bro.
Because out of the whole thing, all y'all doing is testing bones. All y'all doing is really testing shit that people could have really made up. There's nobody that can really say. There's people that can say that he existed, but there's people that you can't use them old stack of ass bones. There's 3 places here, 3 places here, and test out all this shit. All that shit could have been tried.
That's why he don't exist.
She comes from the Catholics, don't it?
That's why they showing. That's literally. That's why he don't exist. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
We know about how the Catholics do things.
That is the whole point, Harold. That whole fucking what you just said right there. The whole point.
Argument that could be made on that.
Killer. He don't even realize that it's a self killer.
Nigga, he told you that you fucking lost.
They fucking compare Columbus to aliens, nigga. That article is a self-killer. You just don't realize it.
Uncle Shaka say the people won, and I agree, Uncle Shaka.
Yeah, the people won because history was defended and pseudoism died.
You defended with what? Nothing. Dust, bones you don't know. A 20-year study just to run a DNA test or see where niggas bury that you supposedly know?
A preponderance of evidence, you fucking idiot.
Nigga, you guys handle, nigga. Please, nigga. I shot you so many times. I had so many sources killing you, nigga.
Told you lost again.
He didn't check my. They didn't motherfucking. Everybody missed my shit, obviously. But oh well, nigga.
I took notes, and you kept.
It's all right. They going on other panels. It's all right. Nah, nigga, we play that shit's making rounds, nigga. It's turning heads.
Yeah. What you can't do is bend reality.
So okay. Well, let me ask you: do you believe that he was the one who discovered the Americas?
Discovered the Americas.
You know that nigga believe all that shit. He believe everything about Columbus.
Yeah, from a European standpoint, yes, he was the first European over here.
This nigga believe in Columbus.
Because they were all doing the spice trade. So even during the spice trade, you think he was the first European over here?
You talking about cayenne pepper and shit, salt.
The oldest Europeans to come to the Americas.
The oldest Europeans documented.
Listen what I'm about to say. The oldest Europeans to come to the Americas, period, are the Vikings, because they make their way into what we call Canada today. But after that, it's Columbus. In his worldview, he the first European. He don't know nothing about no damn Vikings coming over here.
So you don't think Africans made it over here before Columbus did?
Hell no.
No?
Oh man, we in the world. We in the Jungle Book right now, man. We in fucking Walt Disney catalog. We talk about that shit.
How can we be when we the first nation and the first group of people that were smart, that knew the stars and knew how to navigate stuff? So you saying the first Africans wouldn't be the first one that came up over here?
That's a terrible argument. That's a slippery slope argument.
That's a terrible argument for whom?
For everybody. That's a slippery slope argument. Oh, some
Africans. That's on a European train. That's on a European train, right?
No, what I'm saying is this. Just saying, oh, there was Africans that understood astrology or understood the stars and positions and all that.
Know how to navigate the seas. Because in order to navigate the seas, you would have to know the stars.
That's not mutually exclusive. That's not mutually exclusive. Seafaring is his own damn field. You can't be like, oh, this motherfucker.
But does Africa not have coasts that people lived along the coast that could be considered as seafaring?
Yes, they would do coastal travel on boats. I agree with you, on little canoes and dugout shit.
So if they the first, Africa is the first continent, and Africans were the first, people to inherit the earth and the land. You don't think eventually they would have got it right to navigate, and because everybody was trading. Remember, everybody was trading.
Everybody wasn't trading.
Okay, now if everybody was trading, what's the main place that everybody loved to trade from?
Everybody was not trading. That's a false statement. Americans, or ancient American people, or American Indians, were trading amongst themselves. They were isolated from majority of the earth. They were not trading with everybody else. They were not.
Okay.
Why y'all bucking against shit?
Okay. I mean, hey, some people had an argument of that. Some people don't. But logic would say if the first people that inherit the lands and inherit the earth were Africans, sooner or later they would learn how to navigate the sea, and then eventually everything started with commerce as far as trading. You don't think that because everybody rape and pillage now Africa still rape and pillage Africa. So you don't think that sooner or later that they would start with the trading that started out with them, and you don't think that sooner or later they would take on the seas after they done conquered the lands, and they didn't have too many deserts back then. They didn't, everything was tropical back then. They didn't really have too many deserts back then. So you didn't think that sooner or later they would take up on the seas?
No, it's not
No,
what I
you didn't.
What I know, and the evidence points towards
What you know?
Yes, the evidence.
Okay.
The evidence points towards Mediterranean European people doing
the evidence from whom?
Oh my God. The evidence that's available for everybody to see. It's 2025.
Yeah, I know. So is it evidence from whom?
From institutions, historical societies, books, texts.
Please don't say the British. Please don't say the British.
I mean, we can say the British. We can even say African schools teach this. Like, come on, man, this is silly.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean, yes?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, listen. There is no damn maritime shipbuilding and seafaring culture that's sub-Saharan African, bro. It isn't.
So you don't think that they would get that right to navigate the seas? The Africans wouldn't.
Well, you would need the technology to do so. They didn't have it. To cross.
Who said that? Who says that actually? Because when they first started rediscovering Egyptians and African and all that, they said that they were a group of monkeys. But then after they start digging and digging and digging and digging, because you still agree that they came from monkeys. But after they start digging and digging and digging, they still can't reproduce everything that's going on now back from the land. And everything that they built still stand the test of time from all 2, 3, 6, 7,000 years ago that they still find it.
No.
No.
The short answer is no.
No.
Yes.
Let's go with the long answer.
Listen. That's a flawed logic you got there. You're saying because they got some ancient remnants or like pyramids, or they might find an old happy boat or something like that, that therefore means that they were seafaring. That's not true. That's a false equivalency. Just because they got old shit that lasts to today don't mean that they the first people that came to the Americas. You got to stop doing this shit, man.
But if they was the first people to inherit the land, you don't think eventually they would migrate and then eventually they would become upon the land and everybody else will become derivatives of them? That doesn't take away from the new, but then they derivatives still from African.
Yes, everybody on the planet.
Okay, you take me for instance. You take me for instance. I'm not from Africa, but I'm from African descent. I'm American. I'm not African American. I'm American, but I'm from African descent. But you don't think that eventually the first people that walked the earth would eventually make it down here? It would take the derivative people from them to make it down here?
Short answer is this, because you said a lot. Everybody on the planet descends from Africans. 100,000 years ago.
Agreed.
100,000 years ago.
I don't know about that year, but I'm gonna say agree with what you said previously.
All right, so y'all trying to take something that happened 100,000 years ago and apply it to them yesterday or some shit, or the Malians.
But you can't approve 100,000 years.
Who can't?
You can't.
What?
You a scientist?
I can go to the scientific works and they're gonna show that the Earth.
Man, this world is a changing world. They have subduction, abduction. Sooner or later, this world recreates itself. So sooner or later, everything go under and everything go up. So a lot of things get lost and a lot of things can't be proven and a lot of things that nobody can really say. Science can only prove what they have up now.
We can tell how long something has been there and how long humans have been here by studying bones, by studying stones, rocks, rock formations, the erosion of shores. Those things take time. and they act as units of time and measurement.
But back then, the world was totally different, not like it is now. So they wouldn't be able to decipher that because everything was so closely connected before it started going apart. Would that be a fair statement?
No, because look, we can look at our genome and say we got.
Wait a minute. If they had Pangea, the whole shit that was together. Wait a minute.
That was millions ago.
I'm gonna let you go ahead, talk.
Pangea was millions and millions of years ago, bro.
But then everything was connected together, correct?
Yes, that's before humans.
But then everything started splitting apart, correct?
Before humans. There were no humans back then.
No, wait a minute. You can't prove that.
Yes, I can.
How?
Because humans are not millions of years old.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Talking about, brother. So here's the thing. Science tells you that everything that happens on the earth happens in very, very long periods of time. They never consider that earth go through dramatic changes very, very fast, like in a couple of weeks, a couple of years, right? So when they talk about Pangea, they always talk about Pangea as if it happened millions and millions of years ago. But like I said, that we have ancestral oral traditions about parts of the kingdom that drifted further and further away. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. I think it's like in the Dogon tradition. It's a couple of African traditions that talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But they never consider indigenous accounts of anything.
Yes, they do.
You see what I'm saying? Even though when you look in Americas and when you look at Africa, you could clearly see that there is a connection when it comes to culture. Like it's impossible for those people to have almost the exact same culture, the exact symbols, doing the exact same rituals, and those people not to have no contact. Like that's weird. Like when you look at the pyramid temples, for those people to have the exact same design, using the exact same building techniques, is almost impossible. That's almost near impossible. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there had to be some type of contact somewhere, bro.
It wasn't. Short answer, it wasn't. And there's no proof that they had the same exact culture and all that other stuff. That's garbage.
Just because science can't prove that, does that make that so?
Wait, what? Are you saying that you don't need evidence?
Are you saying because you don't have evidence, then you can make a conclusion?
No, what we're saying is there's
no.
Harold, Uncle Harold, you on fire tonight. You on fire tonight.
What I'm telling you is this: the cultures, the archaeology, paleontology, and the genetics show that the people that was in America before Columbus are totally distinct and separate from other people groups, especially Africans. Especially Africans. Y'all listen to sci-fi, man.
Well, again, I've said this before, that's because y'all assume that if they come over here, they're going to be fucking with people. Like y'all just assume that if the Africans come over here, that they just going to have sex with the Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? Which might be true for some, but it might not be true for all. You know what I'm saying? They might have just came over just for trade. You know what I'm saying? Just to teach a nigga some shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Like when you just assume that they have to, fuck. They ain't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that went against their religious practices to have sex with those type of people. Who knows? Nobody knows.
Well, that's the problem.
I'm just saying it's a different nuance to look at, bro.
Yeah, but it's not feasible. That's the problem. It's highly.
Well, just because you say it's not feasible don't mean it's not feasible.
No.
I mean, it makes logical sense. I mean,
no, it doesn't.
I thought I just painted it in a pretty clear picture that can be a possibility.
And I can paint a clear picture that you're a millionaire and that you're actually Bruce Wayne, and that night you fight crime as Batman. Just because I can paint a goddamn picture, don't make it so.
Oh, well, tell science that, because that's what they do. They paint pictures too. and sometimes it don't be so. Kind of like when you say singularities are a real thing, even though science saying they not.
Okay, cool. Back to what we were just talking about, right? When you study ancient Indian cultures and peoples, it is distinct and separate. What you should do is go to the reference and preponderance of evidence on Native Indians instead of just typing in meta AI or assuming that they got to have some kind of African relationship.
So why do all their statues look like Africans, and they even name their old statues that can't even be predated El Negro and shit like that of that nature?
That's what Spaniards did, El Negro. But now let me answer the first part of your
question. No, El Negro to you would mean what?
Hold on, listen. All right, so cool.
What does Negro mean in Spanish?
Black. So Portuguese said the Negros da Terra. We already know that. The blacks of the land.
Why
I'm about to explain it.
Yeah, he gonna explain it.
Because people that live in tropic regions develop snub noses and darker skin types. This is known throughout the earth. It's not just the Americas.
Or maybe they existed before then and then they traveled.
Oh my
God. Sometimes science can explain stuff, but maybe common sense can.
The features that you're identifying as black or African are not mutually exclusive to Africa. That's what you got to get out your head.
But the ones who does develop it would be derivatives. You take an African that mixed with a Chinese, they're going to have African features, but it's still a derivative from a source.
Okay, 100,000 years ago, yes.
100,000 years ago or 500,000 years ago, they know still ain't going to change.
Yes, it will, depending on the environmental pressure.
Depending on the environment, which was still tropical. The America was still tropical back then, wasn't it? Until the last ice age, until they started coming on the land.
In the tropic region, the people that living in the tropic regions have similar features to other people that live in tropic regions.
Which would be Africans, right?
Comparing Africans.
So why the Africans are the only ones with nappy ass hair? Only the ones with African descent got the nappy ass hair.
Who?
Why is that? Why don't no other tropical people run around with nappy ass hair except for Africans?
That's not true. The Polynesians have.
Yeah. Most of the people that run around with nappy ass hair in the tropical regions have African or of African descent.
Did you hear what I just said? The Polynesians have coarse hair as well.
The Polynesians have African.
No, they do not. They do not. They're largely East Asian in origin and Austronesian.
Okay, so why now in DNA and RNA they're now able to say this is due through science that everyone has the Eve gene?
Because everybody descends from the same woman. That's what that means.
Then if everyone came from the same woman, never mind. I understand. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, we all come from the same woman 200,000 years ago. Okay, that's a long time.
So, would that make anybody that come along, would that still make them like a derivative of, descendant of, something still that have of?
Yes, I said that.
Then okay, then that's all I was asking. Then I ain't I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Salute, brother.
But we got to understand that after we all start in Africa, right? People break off and migrate. They migrate outwards. They leave Africa. Out of Africa, some of them stay. Some of them leave. And then about 15, 20,000 years ago, the people that come and inhabit America cross the Beringia and come into North America and they go down South America.
That's not
I'm gonna read this right here. I'm gonna read this right here. It says mitochondrial DNA studies found that some Polynesian populations, such as those in Hawaii, New Zealand, have mtDNA haplogroups that are also found in African populations, suggesting a genetic connection between the two groups. The Y chromosome DNA research has also identified Y chromosome haplogroups that are shared between Polynesians and African populations, further supporting the idea that genetic exchange between the two groups. the autosome DNA study have found that the Polynesian population have a small but significant amount of African DNA, which is thought to have been introduced through ancient contact and admixture. So again,
I would like to see the study so I can see the DNA and the haplogroups that are involved. Because there are Africans that have Austronesian and East Asian DNA.
Well, Austronesians are niggas. They're Africans.
They're not Africans. They're Asians, but okay.
They're Africans who migrated out of Africa. And they've been gone so long that they call them a different family. Like that's
the reason why they're categorized as something else because they develop into something else. We're all humans. We all ultimately start in Africa. But the people that go to Asia, they develop their own branch of the genome, their own distinct genome. Their genetics don't look like
that's how children. That's how children are. That's what children are. They like their parents. They got the genes of their parents, but they're a little different than their parents. And as time goes on, they move further and further away from the original gene pool. That's how it works.
Okay, so there's no disagreement there.
There's no different.
There is a difference.
So I mean, those same Asians, those same Australian Aborigines, they're still Africans. Everybody's African. If your ass is human, your ass is a motherfucking
you come from Africa, but you became distinct over time. We don't consider everybody the same population. That's just not how genetics work.
Well, I consider everybody part of the human population.
Yeah, everybody's human.
To me, the human population is categorized by nations and
everybody
tribes.
Human.
Nations, tribes, and those nations and tribes are governed by cultures. You see what I'm saying? And that's the only real distinction between humans is our political ideologies when it comes to nation, tribe, and culture. That's it. Everything else we're pretty much the same.
Yeah, I agree. But there is one person on this planet that's different. And
we got Pan-African James in the building. What's good?
Is that Pan or no, that ain't the Pan?
Nah, Pan-African James. This is my black.
My black Egypt. Peace of the God, cuz. Hotel.
This is my black Egypt, homie. Hotel.
Oh man. Hey, I was about to say there is one person that's not a human on this planet, and that's fucking Silky. He's another fucking
I'm good on the ad-homs, man.
Nigga, I'm making a joke about that nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, man. You do a lot of joking.
I joke with you too. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, you gotta take that stick out your ass, man. Hey, check this out, yo. So back to what we were saying initially about these Americans somehow being these ancient Americans being connected to Africans. There's no evidence for that at all. I just want to remind y'all that it's none.
Right, ain't right. You right. Just the cultural shit that we see.
That cultural shit that you see is not evidence. It's just people saying shit.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. How do people separated by a fucking ocean have almost the exact same culture?
They do not.
But they do almost the exact same
things.
Do not. They use, yes, they do. The Native Americans use totems. Africans use totems. Nigga, the African American, Africans use fucking bows and arrows. Fucking Native Americans.
And Chinese use bow and arrows too. We don't.
I know because we all come from the same people.
Because bows and arrows come about after,
Bro, we
split. Hold on, wait. Bows and arrows come after humanity split. So you can't say it's because we all come from the same people. No, people come with similar ideas. People come with similar ideas, man. They can be thousands of miles separated from each other. Like, oh shit, let me make a stone club so I can knock this fucking antelope out. Oh shit, I need something to dig in the dirt. Let me make a shovel to dig in the dirt. Oh shit, I need to redirect this water. Let me create an irrigation system to redirect this water. Let me create a toilet. Let me create this. Let me create that.
Okay, let's take it back even further. If we don't say bows and arrows come from everybody, would it be a safe thing to say spears came from everywhere on Earth? All the hunter-gatherers, spearheads. Would that be a safe argument?
Spearheads are very old.
Yeah, but
spearheads are very old.
Would that be a safe argument?
You can find bow and arrow technology in almost every corner of the planet.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that it came from a common ancestor because everybody was together at once and it was like, oh shit. Y'all know
how does that technology spread all the way across the fucking every square inch of the planet? How does it do that?
Easy. Oh shit. These animals are fast as fuck. They're agile. Let me find a way to create a damn weapon that can shoot out a trajectory.
That's not what I'm asking you.
It's problem solving. Anybody can do it.
I'm saying for all of them to almost create the exact same technology with the exact same specifications, using almost the exact same fucking methods. They're doing the same exact things. I'm just saying, do you know the probability of that? Being separated by oceans and vast expanses of land. Do you know how the probability of us both creating the same exact weapon
necessity
to do the exact same thing is just crazy, bro. I'm just saying.
Let's not forget about pyramids and stone buildings and carving.
Who on the pyramids? Who on the pyramid? It's called necessity and a need, which is the mother of invention. So, okay, if
I hear you, but throwing a rock is just as good.
Let's not forget about boats.
Throwing a spirit is just as good as throwing a spirit. I can take
one motherfucker, and then that one motherfucker got to pass it down to the rest of the world. That's not how it works. It's something called convergence.
It would come from one civilization, and one civilization would have to use the boat what it's intended for, and that's to travel. So that would be spread it on.
No, not the boat, not a boat, a bow and arrow.
A boat. We can say a boat as well.
No.
Well, I understand the boat. I get the boat. I can understand how indigenous people or ancient people came up with the ideas of boats because they see logs and leaves and all type of shit floating in the water. So I understand that. But when it comes to creating a projectile weapon, that right there takes a certain level of ingenuity. You know what I'm saying? Tried and tested method over and over and over again in order to produce that weapon, bro. Like you just don't, bro. If I just told you right now to just create a bow and arrow, and you had absolutely no idea how to do that, you're gonna fail horribly. You're gonna fail horribly, bro. Like you're talking about whole groups, whole tribes of people who knew how to do this shit. Kids could do it.
Because the setting they lived in, we're not hunter-gatherers.
That shit goes back.
We have a refrigerator. We go grocery shopping. We not hunter-gatherers. Hunter-gatherers like, I got to figure this shit out or die. So, yeah, that's how they come up with these weapons, these devices, because they're trying to survive.
Bro, it's almost the exact same technology. It's almost the exact same design. From everybody.
How many different ways can you make a damn bow and arrow? What are you saying?
Nigga, a lot of them. Nigga, I do actual archery, bro. Yes, you can make a bow and arrow many different ways and in many different configurations. But the ones that they use are all pretty much the same. Recurve bows. Most of them are recurve bows. So that's what I'm saying. Like most of them are either recurved or long bows. So I'm saying, like, how did the technology spread all the way across each corner of the motherfucking globe? How did that happen?
I just told you.
Nah, man. It happened. It happened before they ass walked up out of Africa. It happened before they walked up out of Africa. They learned that bow and arrow shit, all of that stuff before they walked the fuck up out of Africa. That's where it came from.
years ago.
I don't give a fuck how long ago the fuck it was. I'm saying the technology came from Africa.
Well, let's say it did. It'll be 70,000 years ago. But that's crazy because you don't even see fucking bow and arrows in certain parts of the earth until recently. Like in the Sahara, in the West Sahara, you don't get bow and arrows to like 7,000 years ago. Even though we see it in South Africa 60,000 years ago. So what's the disconnect?
Okay, so right there, that tells you right there, if the oldest bow and arrows are found in Africa, it's a good probability that the technology of bow and arrows came from Africa. That's all I'm saying. That's a good deduction. That's a logical, reasonable deduction.
Okay, so why they don't start with bow and arrows? So like with Native Americans, when they get into Americas 20,000 years ago, they don't got no damn bow and arrows.
Where it come from?
They don't got no bow and arrows that you know of that hasn't been able to be found.
Look where it come from.
It came from
where they learned it from. Who they get it? Who they get
ingenuity,
it from?
just like the ingenuity.
Them niggas using clubs and bats and all type of shit.
Know. I know.
Fucking bats with spikes and shit on them, all type of crazy ass medieval type shit. You know what I'm saying? Africans was smart, nigga. We created a bow and arrow, nigga. Had a little rock attached to the end of it, nigga, and shoved that shit in your ass from 50 yards away, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the ingenuity of Africans, cuz. And that was thousands, that's tens of thousands of years ago, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And we bought that shit to the whole fucking world. Everybody used that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, the greatness of the black man. Fuck is you talking about? That's what it's all about. The greatness of our ancestors and our continuity of the greatness.
Everybody would be considered black back then.
Right. So what you talking about?
Trying to figure out what you talking about.
According to science, the gene that creates light skin and all that other bullshit just popped up on the planet about 6,000-7,000.
So that would mean everybody on the planet descends from darker peoples, which nullifies.
Right, they was all niggas. Right, they was all niggas. They was all blacks.
What's
right?
Special about that? Everybody comes from that lineage.
So, no, I'm asking you: would you consider all of those people niggas? Or
You
they
can
all
call
black?
them niggas because they black.
I'm not calling them niggas. I'm going by the fucking connotation of when you say the word black or when you say nigga. All other definitions right now in this time, all definitions of nigga and black, we would consider those people niggas. Will we not?
You could call them niggas.
Oh, including the ancestors of the Eurasians. Wouldn't you agree?
Everybody would be darker skinned.
No, I know, but I'm saying, wouldn't you agree that the ancestors of the Eurasians would be
special about it. Everybody would look like that.
I know. I'm just saying. So you're saying that the Eurasian population would have been niggas. That's what you're saying. Originally, they would have been niggas.
They would have been darker skinned people.
Right. So when you say darker skinned people, you mean niggas, right? Because niggas have dark skin.
Yeah.
Darker skin.
Yeah, but
right.
Let me tell you what I'm not saying. Let me tell you what I'm not saying. I'm not saying sub-Saharan Africans. Let's keep that.
So hold on. Sub-Saharan African is a racist terminology, brother. So again, see, look, I'm on him, cuz. We trying to get his mind right. So this is what I'm saying. So you're saying
get his mind right,
Eurasian,
bro. You're not gonna
so you're saying that the Eurasian ancestors were niggas. That's what you saying right now.
I'm not saying it the way that like you're implying.
No. You said they were darker skin, and we both agreed that the gene that creates light skin didn't pop up on the planet to about 6,000-7,000 years ago. We both agree, right?
I don't agree. The oldest we find it.
Oh, so you don't. So you're against science.
No,
now.
I'm about to update you.
So now you're employing pseudoscience.
Slow down.
I'm asking. I'm not
answering you. It's an up-to-date science article that says the oldest SLC2485 light-skinned gene is 12,500 years old in Sweden.
Okay, so 12,000, that's great. So we're talking about much older than that, though, aren't we?
Yeah.
You just said the oldest bow and arrow they found was over 60,000 years old. That's what you said.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So we're talking about a time much older than that, aren't we?
Older than what?
So again, back to my original point. The original ancestors of those Eurasians were niggas, right?
They were darker skinned people, man.
I mean, so when you say darker skin,
darker skinned people,
because niggas have darker skin.
Yeah, they're dark skinned people.
Okay, so when you say black, do you mean heavily melanated or do you mean African?
When I say black, I don't like using the term because of confusion, but I'm talking about Black Americans or West Africans. That's when I say black.
Okay, so when you say black, you're talking about African Americans or West Africans. That's what you're saying. Okay, see, now there go the problem. See, you believe in the connotation of the word black, not in the denotation of the word black. What black just means heavily melanated or dark. That's what it means, right? So for you to attribute African or Africa or any other group of people to the word black, that means that you, my friend, are the new colonizer.
Well, if you go off the Oxford definition, because I was going to debate Lance and I was going to hit his ass with the definition.
Who is Oxford?
Hold on, listen.
What did Oxford?
Just listen.
What did Oxford do to command all of our motherfucking attention? Who is that?
It's an academic source.
Wait,
so just listen.
Do you know who that nigga Oxford is? Why they always quote this bitch ass nigga?
Hey, fuck that nigga Oxford. Fuck that nigga.
Fuck Oxford.
Fuck that cracker.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, no, according to the definition, it's usually a dark person that's usually an African or Australoid.
What does usually mean?
What do you mean usually? The word.
It means not all the time, right?
For the most part, that's what it means.
Right. For the most part, not all the time, right?
So, but that's what I'm saying.
Right. So not all the time is.
When I'm talking about ancient people, I try to stay away from that word because when niggas say black,
why?
Let me tell you why. Because they'll do what you be doing. Because you probably from the top.
Because we niggas. Well, I mean, what's so
like,
wrong about being a nigga?
What they would do? The Europeans was black back then, so that means our ancestors was there. No, it don't.
Bro, I think we getting down to the nitty gritty. So you hate the fact that your ancestors are niggas.
Oh my God.
You do know that nigga just mean a black person to white people,
that's the
right?
denotation, but the denotation.
Right. Okay, exactly, and that's what you go by. You're going.
Hold on, but people.
You don't go by the denotation.
No, you're going out the.
You see what I'm saying? Because if you was going by the denotation, then you would consider anybody who was non-European black.
Gotcha. So listen to what I'm about to say.
Because they will all be heavily melanated in comparison to a European.
Listen, so.
I'm not preaching, brother. I'm just
trying
talking.
to preach. Let me talk.
You feel pressure?
Let me talk.
I know you don't feel no pressure because you Lucifer.
I don't feel no pressure, but I got to be able to speak. You just keep rambling and rambling and rambling. The reason why I don't just say, oh, they niggas or they black is because you get people like you that be like, oh, see, he just proved that the Europeans were your ancestors. No, they're not. They're a separate group of people that's distinct from you. Just because they dark skin don't mean shit.
Right. So what makes the West African niggas and not Central Africans?
Western Central Africans what? Makes them what?
You said that West Africans and African Americans are blacks or niggas. I'm asking you what categorizes the Central African not to be niggas and blacks?
What? I'm kind of confused because you asked me a question after I brought up the European. Yes, I am confused. I am perplexed by that question.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
man. Them your own words, though.
My own words is Western. I said when I use the term, that's what I mean.
That's exactly what I just said. I said you said that African Americans and West Africans are black, and I'm asking you what categorizes Central Africans not to be black.
I didn't say they weren't.
Okay, so when I asked you what was black and what was niggas to you, You said African Americans and West Africans. Do you agree that West Africans and Central Africans are not the same people?
Some of them are not the same.
Okay, so some. So there we go again. You see that shit, Wavy? See, some of them is, but some of them ain't. You see what I'm saying? See, ain't no absolute. And that's exactly what I'm talking about.
We can debate on Wavy, man.
It ain't always necessarily absolutely the truth. Sometimes it's just 85%.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can hear you, brother. Peace.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, peace, man. But, man, interesting conversation, right? But I think we, or y'all, because I'm not even in the conversation yet, y'all are kind of talking over each other and not really giving each other a chance to maybe try to hash out the confusion that is definitely going to be confusion for a lot of people that don't do the right studying, right? So y'all really talking over each other because at the end of the day, no matter what y'all talking about, modern humans are modern humans, right? Would y'all agree with that?
Modern humans are modern humans. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, modern humans are modern humans.
Yes. So use that term, and that might help us be able to delineate where the differences come in, right?
Oh man.
So who are the modern humans?
Everybody on the planet.
Okay, that's that. Okay, you okay? You could say that, right? Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, we hear you.
You can say that, but I don't. What you have to, when I think baby may be lacking off in the conversation, is that are y'all accounting for archaic introgression?
Yes.
In the conversation.
Yes. All humans have archaic introgression. Every single one of them.
Yeah, but all humans don't have outside archaic introgression, right?
Everybody gets introgression from the people on the earth.
All humans. Hold on, slow down. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. We're gonna keep this simple. All humans do not have outside archaic introgression. Yes or no?
Yes, they do, unless they're like rainforest hunter-gatherers or something.
No, they don't.
They actually do.
No, they don't. So who are modern humans?
Everybody on the planet Earth.
What is the source? What is the source population of modern? Let me just. So the source population of modern humans are Africans, right?
Yeah, they started off.
So what is what? Hold on, let's do this. What percentage of modern humans are alike? What is the percentage? Mathematics.
We're all alike. We're 99.9.6% similar.
What?
99.6% similar between each other. Everybody.
Okay, well, you could say that everybody has a different amount of introgression depending on, we're individuals, right? So that's a very good understanding. So you do understand that we're not 99.9% the same.
We're 99.
Right? But check this out. With Africans, modern humans are 99.9% the same, right?
Everybody on the planet is 99.6%.
No. Listen, I'm not talking about everybody on the planet right now. I'm talking about Africans. I ain't talking about everybody. I'm talking about Africans right now. Let's stick to
everyone else. I don't get
Africans, modern humans, which are modern humans, are 99.9.
Sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he's talking
about. We are all 99.9%.
99.9.9.9% fucking 100% human, nigga.
We're all
that's what I'm saying. So when you leave, hold on. When you leave out of Africa, they had other archaic humans that modern humans who were 99.9% the same ran into. That dilutes their human DNA. That is the only way that you can dilute human DNA, right? You can't dilute human DNA with other human DNA.
Those are humans too, bro. Neanderthals are humans.
No, they're not. They are different. They are a different hominid. They are a different species of human.
No, they're human too.
Yeah, they're humans, bro.
They are a different species of hominid. No. They are not Homo sapiens sapiens.
You're correct about the not Homo sapiens sapiens.
They're taxonomized as not Homo sapiens sapiens. They're taxonomized as Neanderthals. They're taxonomized as Denisovans. They are not Homo sapiens sapiens.
Yeah, but those names just describe the type of human that they are.
And their environment, but they can still reproduce with other humans, right?
Yeah, humans.
Then that would still make them human.
They are human.
They're not
the same.
They are
just different environments.
Okay, well, if they're human, hold on. If they're humans, then why are they extinct?
They're not modern humans.
Considered
extinct. They're not extinct. I think what it is, they start mixing. They start mixing.
They went extinct because
why are they considered extinct if they're humans?
We were more adaptable.
There's a false equivalence.
They're not modern humans.
They are not genetically humans. Y'all gonna look.
They are humans. They are humans. They're humans.
Okay, so now you want to. So you're gonna put that. You're gonna put something that they have that they can genetically identify as not. Hold on. You're saying. Hold on. Excuse me. You're saying that you're putting something that's identifiably not Homo sapiens sapien, and you're making them Homo sapiens sapien on your own. That's
I'm
what
not
you're
saying
doing.
they're Homo sapiens sapien. They're humans.
No, they're not human. Homo sapiens sapiens are the only humans on the planet.
Because we're the only people that exist.
They were always the only humans on the planet.
No, that's not true.
Neanderthals are a different species.
Neanderthals are humans, bro. They're humans.
So you're saying Neanderthals are the same species as humans?
But you need a human to make a human.
We're part of the same genus.
This is why. See, this is why we ain't gonna never get nowhere, because y'all don't even want to accept simple mathematics.
But would that make sense that you need a human to make a human?
They're humans.
We're not talking. What we're talking about, humans already existed before they
okay, but they're still in a branch of, right? So you would need a human to make a human. You can't take a human and an ape and make another subspecies, could you?
You can take a chimpanzee and a bonobo and they can.
No, I said a human and an ape.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Well, let's take a human and a chimpanzee.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna leave the humans alone.
Yeah, I'll be down.
In taxonomy, you can have a chimpanzee and a bonobo. They are taxonomized as different fucking species of ape.
That's true.
And guess what their genetic difference is? 99.6.
So if I go fuck Michael Jackson chimpanzee, could she make a baby?
But no.
Bobo. Wait a minute. So you need a human to make a human.
Neanderthals are humans, bro. I don't know why you saying they not, but they're human.
Yeah, they're human. Like that's
Science
the only way we
not.
can reproduce.
You go look it up.
Science says they are. They're early.
Just because you call a person a Neanderthal, that just means different. They can have like different environments, different diets, different things that'll make them smaller, different things that'll make them taller, different things, but that still don't negate the fact that they're humans.
Yeah, those scientific names just give description on what type of human it was. So
they're part of the Homo family, Homo Neanderthal.
Yeah, that's the genus. The genus is a Homo, which is human. That's the genus genus is like
not a modern human.
Yep.
Yeah.
Homo sapiens sapien.
Everything changes though. We're not like our forefathers and ancestors were.
Hey, Uncle James.
We exactly
Uncle
like
James. Man, these niggas up here like white girls. That's why they vouching for these white girls and these Neanderthals.
We vouching for white girls, man. Fuck that.
Uncle
I know what this nigga is now. I'll call you Neanderthal James. This is who that guy is, bro.
Yeah, that's what the pseudo killers called him. So when James see y'all with a white girl, he say, "Boy, you still fucking with them Neanderthals, huh, boy?"
Hello? Hold on. See, this is what the problem is. Now, I said what I said. Why don't y'all go show me that Neanderthals are humans?
Wait, how you gonna make a claim and then
I didn't make the claim. I'm telling you that science made the claim. I didn't do this. Science has identified them as non-human, not me.
Okay, well, how about this? How about this? What do you classify a human as? Like, if you was going, a human
is a Homo sapiens sapien that's 99.9%.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. If you yourself was going to create a taxonomic classification for the being that a human is, how would you describe a human?
Basically,
like
I can only do it based on genetics. The 99% Homo sapiens sapien. That's what a human is.
That's everybody on the planet, by the way.
Everybody on the planet is not 99.9% the same.
Yes, they are. Yes,
no,
they
they're
are.
not.
Hey,
no,
hold up. Hey, he basically saying you only human if you African. If you
can I get this debate? Can I debate him on this?
It's not no debate. I didn't say that non-Africans wasn't humans. What I said was non-Africans are less human than Africans because of their introgression. But y'all can't comprehend that.
No, I get that.
It seems like y'all. Why are we arguing then?
I don't get that. That's
so you don't understand that if you got 99.9% of something that comes out of Africa, it meets something and introgresses and it dilutes what once was.
No.
So whatever that. So they're saying that the Neanderthal DNA that's off in modern humans today is 2%. It can no longer be 99.9% because something has mixed. You understand that?
You are misinterpreting and
How am I misinterpreting man?
Okay, let's debate it. Let's debate this shit.
Ain't no debate. That's mad. You don't know. You don't know. If I add some milk,
it's not simple math. You can't just add shit. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that.
If I add some milk to coffee, is it still just coffee?
Because you're not ducking the fade, man.
It ain't no ducking no fade. Ain't nothing to debate unless you don't know nothing about no man.
I mean, shit.
You don't know 1 + 1 equals 2.
Uncle James. Uncle James on powerful bills only. Uncle James, we don't duck no fade. That's automatic.
It's not, man, I just hold on. We're just doing mathematics on a level of 2.
So when you
talking about debating the level of 2 mathematics, I didn't go into trillions. We're just talking about 2 populations.
It does not work like that.
It's not so y'all saying the integration didn't happen. Integration didn't happen.
Integration did happen, but it's not a math problem. It's not a plus. You're trying to use simple addition to try to say, oh, if I just subtract 2%, that's silly, bro. Nobody's gonna agree with that.
No, bro. Hold on, Joshua. When do you want to do the debate?
We can do it right now.
All right.
No. We gotta have time to advertise.
We don't got the time. We don't got to do nothing. I can show you right now.
Man, we trying to build a platform.
Hey, y'all can do all that. This ain't even something to be.
No. Y'all can do that.
Hold on for me. Hold on. Let's slow down. Slow down. For me, what this is, y'all is the one that's illiterate of the conversation. I'm just trying to help y'all. I'm not fixing to be doing no debating.
He took the gauntlet off, man.
I'm gonna help this dude with a scientific resource on this.
You said share your screen, Uncle James?
Nah, nigga, man, do it in the debate, cuz. Keep that shit proper, cuz you challenged them.
I don't know why everything is a debate. Y'all can't comprehend 1 + 1.
It's a debate platform.
But
hold on.
And me and him corrected you, and that wasn't enough.
So hold on. Let me ask you this thing. Let me ask you this. Hold on, Larell. Slow down. Let me ask you this. When Africans came out of when Homo sapiens came out of Africa, what they say happened? Do you know? What they say happened?
They start sleeping with
what enemy?
What
enemy?
Like that.
Nigga, the Neanderthals.
Okay, now hold on. Stop right there. Are Neanderthals classified as humans in science?
Yes.
No, they're not.
Archaic humans.
Well, why are they calling them Neanderthals?
Bro, that's because it's where they discovered them in the cave.
Because that's what they was.
No, it's because they don't have human DNA.
No, that's not why they call them Neanderthals.
That's just the caged human.
They don't have human DNA. They DNA.
That's just the caged human, though.
See, hold on, Sean. Sean, listen to me, Sean. This is why you can't have these type of people around here just talking. Because they don't even understand simple mathematics between 1, 2, and 3.
No, it's not.
These people ain't classified these people different from humans if they're not genetically human.
All right, share my screen, Sean, please, because we got to give him the etymology.
He said share his screen.
All right. He asked us why they call Neanderthal. This is literally why they call Neanderthal, because it was found in the Neander Valley in Germany. That's why.
How are they? So why are they calling them Neanderthals? Then?
I just told you.
Why don't they call them humans? Why they say they ain't calling them? Why they don't call them Homo sapiens?
Yeah, they do call work in the morning.
Okay, now stop sharing your screen and let me.
It's right there. Look, it says Homo. It says Homo. That means human. Neanderthal.
It don't say Homo sapiens. Why don't say Homo sapiens?
Human origins. It literally says human origins.
Why don't say Homo sapiens?
They're humans, bro.
Because they're not Homo sapiens.
Okay, that's the whole argument. They're not Homo sapiens.
No, nigga, you said human. Nigga, human is a genus. Human is a genus, bro.
Humans are Homo sapiens sapiens. Anything that's not human
that's
is not
false.
Homo
That's
sapiens
false.
Yeah,
is false.
They're in the genius.
Okay,
hold
Josh,
up. They're in the genius Homo.
Josh, pull up the genus.
Homo, not human.
Homo means human, nigga. That's what that shit means.
Man, slow down.
Well, you do realize that they all migrated to the Isle of Caucasus and lived up in the mountains and was hidden from the sun. What? So I mean, it takes a human to make a human. You can't have a human and a half a human without making a human another human.
Man, this is fucking sad.
Genius, whatever the fuck.
So you mean to tell me you could take a subspecies of ape and then fuck a human and then come up with another human?
Wait, what are you talking about? Why are we talking about fucking ape?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But scroll up, cause
what are you looking for?
Just scroll up so we can see the word. What did it say?
Genus Homo.
Yeah.
I said Homo. I didn't say human. They're not humans, though.
They are humans.
The Homo, it means human. It's the scientific Latin name for human.
It literally is.
Man, share my screen. Let me share my screen because I don't understand.
Man,
I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
First, put in the etymology.
There it is.
Homo. There it is. Homo. It means human.
Oops, there it is.
So
Whoop,
is my
there
screen
it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh my God, here we go.
So now why can y'all see my screen?
Yes.
So why are they saying right here that this is Homo sapien, this is Neanderthal, and these are Denisovans? Why are they doing
humans? All of them are humans.
So why aren't these named Homo sapiens sapiens as well?
They're not
why
Homo sapiens because Homo sapiens is a distinct branch of humans.
So okay, now hold on. So now these people come out of Africa and replace these people by 99.6%. These people went extinct.
Yes, they did.
So how are they the same if they extinct?
That's a false dichotomy.
Because they're now part of the collective. We like
Homo sapien. Like Homo sapien just means modern man.
So that they didn't genetically replace these people.
They did, but that's a false dichotomy. Just because they replaced them, just because they listen. Listen to what I'm saying and not what you're saying in your head. Just because a population replaces another population does not mean they're not human.
It didn't help that the Neanderthal male population was a lot of them was sterile. So
why would they be sterile?
They was bound to do that anyway. You say why?
Because of speciation. They had diverged from them for over 400,000 years.
It could have been
and it was hard for them to procreate, just like a bonobo and a chimpanzee would have the same difficulty. It's the same thing that's going on with this.
It could have been something a little bit more subtle than that. See, a lot of those Neanderthals used to live in caves, and you know what happens in a lot of caves? Seismic activity and fumes and shit from volcanoes and shit like that. So the motherfuckers probably was huffing some shit and fucked up their DNA. You know what I'm saying? But they women was all right because we still crack.
So let me ask you this. What is this right here? What is all this? This is just made up?
No, it's made up. It's not made up, but what you're saying is made up.
Everybody you just said it was. You said this is all just some bullshit.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not. But what I'm telling you is,
no, it's saying exactly what we saying. Like,
so it ain't
this
saying
right
what
here,
I'm
this
saying.
great part.
No, it's not.
It right here at the 1 million mark is where these motherfuckers split, and the Neanderthals went that way, the Denisovans went that way, and Homo sapiens, we beat them all.
Now, so you see this is continued. This is a continuation, but they're showing introgression. These people went extinct. So if they extinct, they not Homo sapiens sapiens, are they? How that shit make sense to y'all?
No one's saying they're not Homo sapiens. Listen, we're talking about humans, right? Humans. Say it with me.
They're not humans, though.
They are humans. Neanderthals are humans. Denisovans are humans.
Man, something is
Homo
wrong.
heidelbergensis is a human.
No, it's a homo. It's the genius homo. It's not a human. In taxonomy, you only get humans at 280,000 years.
No, you don't.
Wait, bro.
Humans don't come on the planet until about 300,000, 280,000 years before you get fully modern humans.
Yeah, fully modern humans. Listen to what you're saying.
That's what we're talking about.
We're talking about humans.
Modern human. That's the only Neanderthals are not modern humans.
Yeah, and so Africans became modern humans in Africa, separate from Neanderthals or Denisovans. They came out and introgressed, meaning mixed with these people, and it diluted the human DNA. So everybody outside of Africa, guess what they are? They're non-Africans. Why? Because they have introgression. That introgression gives them the phenotypical features that we see today.
So what is a modern human?
That's not true.
A modern human is an African.
What you just said is untrue because even after
it's not.
Okay,
it's just you confused.
Listen, what I'm about to say.
Modern human
even after they mix with Neanderthals, they still had dark skin and very what we call Negroid-like features. Even
that's what you think.
That's the truth.
But you have to understand that when they introgress with listen to what I'm saying. When they introgress with Neanderthals already had a gene for light skin.
Brother, the gene for light skin didn't pop up on the planet until about 10,000 years.
You're talking about within humans. I'm talking about this is crazy.
Neanderthals are humans.
Neanderthals are not humans. Neanderthals have a light skin gene separate from human DNA.
Let's just debate this shit, bro.
And it's sad that y'all over here confusing. Y'all really over here laughing and shit and playing, and y'all don't even understand what's going on.
I'm not debating this shit.
Y'all think the Neanderthals are fucking humans.
They are humans.
That's how dumb y'all is. That's a shame.
He said that's how dumb y'all is.
You is. You gotta be dumb if you don't understand taxonomy. Is a tiger a lion? Answer that.
It's a cat.
It's a
man, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all don't even understand taxonomy.
The genus.
Y'all know what white people and black people is, don't you?
Nah, those are racist.
Yeah, y'all was just talking about that before I came on the show. You was talking about niggas. You were saying niggas and all kind of shit. Don't sit up back like you don't know what I'm talking about.
What did I say? And what did I say?
No, y'all, I'm just saying what y'all was talking about.
I don't use those terms because
I know you said that, but this other guy down here was talking about niggas and shit. That's what he was saying. We niggas. Yeah, that's what he said. But what I'm saying is, I'm really trying to have an adult conversation, but y'all playing. Y'all must be off of up.
I am not playing. I'm saying that these fucking beings are human. They're human.
They are the genius. Hold on, listen. They are of the genius homo. They are not human. They are archaic. They are archaic.
Genus means family. Genus means family, and fucking homo means human.
But they're not Homo sapiens sapiens, and that's what the problem is. You have speciation within humans, just like you have. So hold up, y'all telling me that all birds is the same? All birds are the same. Yes, it ain't no such thing as a chi-chi bird, a eagle, a crow. It ain't no speciation in that. So humans can't speciate.
You can call
humans can't speciate. Only other species can do it.
Swallow is still a bird.
Y'all is crazy.
That's our point. It's still a bird, right? A swallow is a bird, right?
It's an avian species.
That's what we're saying.
But so hold on, but do they taxonomize these?
Yes, they literally do. They literally do.
Yeah, they're avians. I just said that they're avians.
So now, in the genius of Homo, hold on. In the genius of Homo, you have Homo neanderthalis, you have Homo Denisovan, and you have Homo sapiens sapiens. This is the speciation amongst humans that can genetically be identified in human DNA today. Africans lack the fucking integration of outside humans.
No, Africans
they lack the integration of outside humans. They do.
They do.
Yeah, but every time you say human, you're talking about the genus. Every time you say Homo sapiens sapien, you're talking about species. Like it's not the same thing.
But the genius Homo, the why I'm bringing that up because the ones that the reason why I'm bringing that up because the archaic humans that are no longer here. The archaic humans that are no longer here are extinct. The only modern humans that we have today is the Homo sapiens.
Archaic what? Archaic what?
You said archaic.
There's the archaic humans that I'm talking about, and they at the time.
Hold on, the
archaic humans.
Okay,
that I am talking about are extinct. Right. And but I'm talking about in the genius that they're talking about. They're in the genius Homo. But
you're in the genius, but the species is extinct.
You just killed yourself, Uncle James. You called them humans.
But no, how could they be extinct if they're Homo sapiens sapiens?
No. It's a species of human that is extinct, and there is one species of human that is not extinct, and that's Homo sapiens sapiens.
I don't know. Look at
I thought it was modern anatomics.
No, what the fuck did you just say, nigga?
The modern anatomically, right?
Oh,
modern anatomically. That's what the label.
That nigga said anatomic. What the fuck is
anatomically? Modern anatomically humans. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Smart guy.
You look like.
And then you're referring to archaic.
But there's species. There's a species name.
He look like a missing link.
I was thinking the other species wouldn't be considered humans. They're not modern humans, but they're still humans. But just different species, the same way every other animal has different species.
Well, ma'am, let me ask you this, ma'am. What's your definition of modern human, ma'am?
Oh my God!
You talking to her? Get her answer.
I was talking to
Homo sapien.
What's your definition of modern human?
Homo sapiens sapiens is human, right? That's who we all are. We're all Homo sapiens sapiens.
No.
Which is
Homo sapiens. Let me ask you this. What's your definition of non-modern humans?
An archaic human.
Yeah.
What is the definition of non-archaic humans?
That just means an older human. Like,
why are you doing that?
Archaic humans?
No, I'm
say archaic, that only means old.
And for everyone that's listening,
the definition of old, same thing, just older, just change the name.
What?
Archaic. Do you know the definition of archaic? Yeah, study that first, then come see me.
Change the name.
Okay, like, am I tripping? I know I'm not tripping. Like, come on now, like dead ass. Come on. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let y'all have this for now.
What is the ancient, non-archaic human? You have to be talking about one of the great apes, like the baboon. I mean, like the chimpanzee.
What?
Silverbacks.
That's agree with that.
You must be talking about hominids. You must be
They
talking about
expecting you to
hominids,
say
not
Donovan or some shit.
he talking about hominids. He ain't talking about humans. No, he said non or he said ancient non-archaic humans. He said, listen, what the fuck is an ancient non-archaic human?
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
Nigga,
Not Homo sapiens?
Honey, I'm gonna need you to break down that fucking statement and make that shit make some sense. What does that mean? Ancient non-archaic human.
How are they ancient and non-archaic?
Look,
like what's
niggas speaking double negatives.
Right, you're reversing on me.
Oh hell no.
Go make some chicken and rice like you did last show, man. Your ass busy, man.
Hello. What the fuck is an ancient non-archaic human?
I mean, are they talking about Homo sapiens and Neanderthal? Like, are they? Well, no, because those are still.
Let me talk to her. Let me see what's going on. This is what I'm saying. Let him indoctrinate you.
Y'all need to pull the years up.
Let James ask his question.
Hold up, you gotta. This is why I don't understand why I didn't do this. In the taxonomy of this, science made a three-way admixture event, not me. So they gave people labels based on what the genetics that they found that was non-human. They said that a certain in 2010 they found Neanderthal DNA that was separate from human DNA. They labeled it a separate archaic human. That's what they did.
Neanderthal.
A separate what? Hold on. A separate archaic human from Homo sapiens sapiens. They labeled it based on the DNA that they found. So it's a human.
You keep saying human. Yeah, Uncle James, you keep saying human.
It does not matter because it's separate. The genius Homo is still off in the human family. So they're still in the family, but they're not the same. It's just like any other speciation event.
We just told you that they're all part of the family. It's just different species. We just told you that. Like 2 minutes ago.
You don't understand it. You don't understand that if one species is extinct, then they're not the same. Science says that. Hold on. Does not science say that Neanderthals are extinct? Am I tripping? Yes, Neanderthals are extinct, bro.
That doesn't make them not the same. That just make them that they wasn't tactical enough to survive.
They extinct, but they still live.
How can something still be living this extinct? This is.
I mean, because this is the thing. If we have German shepherds
with other humans, so they can produce.
Make them not dogs.
Intermingle with other humans so they can produce. So that would make them, they still didn't go extinct. They just didn't have that particular one.
What you say?
If they're still a part of the human gene, that means they can have sex and reproduce, right?
Every time you see a person
down, a human and a human can't reproduce.
Okay, Harold.
A human that has Down syndrome is a Neanderthal. That's what a Neanderthal is a human with Down syndrome.
No, it is not. Stop saying that. He don't believe it.
A human with Down syndrome is not a Neanderthal. What the fuck are we doing?
That's my own personal belief.
No, that's not how that works.
I believe ancient man.
They were saying, you know that they all could mix, though. They all could mix, so what are we saying?
I think the ancient people
before 2010 they didn't even know it existed.
They tossed out all of the retards out of the population, the ones that came out funny looking. They exiled them. And then them little weirdos all start breeding and shit. And
Morel is trolling you. Do not listen to him.
The combination and diversity is just like
I'm not saying that this is true. You don't have to go live your life by this shit.
This man was going to take that off the road, nigga.
Neanderthals, Denisovans, and modern human lineages all go back to the same ancestors. It's probably Homo.
Bro, those were the retarded kids that got kicked out. Like, what do you
No,
think? What do you think Africans kicked them out at? Like, they kicked them outside. Like, nigga, y'all gotta go.
This ain't no serious conversation. I thought y'all was really trying to get to the bottom of something.
I'm dead serious.
No,
Nigga. If you don't think it was
not being serious.
And
He was so serious, man. He's like, I see what he's going with.
The Homo sapiens chased the fucking Neanderthals up north, nigga. We chased them up there.
Okay.
Hey, man, tell me about your taxonomy, brother. Hey, tell me more about what you know about the taxonomy.
There wouldn't have been any Homo sapiens.
You seem like you know a little something.
What, you mean, there were Homo erectus?
Who you talking
There would have been Homo sapiens during the time when Neanderthals initially spread out.
I don't know. I'm under the contemporary. We was contemporary because we was competing.
No, we weren't, because Neanderthals are 500,000 years old.
Don't be trying to steal my ancestors' W, bro. You trying to steal the ancestors' W, and I don't like that shit.
Neanderthals 500,000 years ago, and then Homo sapiens.
Nigga, the Neanderthals died off what, 50 to 100,000
Yeah, they're older than
ago?
Homo sapiens.
I didn't say we were older than them. I said they died off about 50 to 100,000 years ago.
You said we ran
modern man, humans have been around for how long?
They die off?
About 300,000 years ago.
Okay, so that means that we were contemporaries, right?
Yes, we were, but we didn't run them off. I'm trying to tell you
so
that.
then why did you say no when I
Because you said we ran them off. That's not true.
Nigga,
they migrated into.
Nigga, they ain't migrating. Why you migrating? You migrating because it's a more vicious motherfucker than you on the block. We ran them bust.
It took us a while. It took us a while to get out there.
Niggas hid in the motherfucking caves. They hid in the caves. You know what I'm saying? And that's where they stayed for thousands of years when the fucking ice melted. We ran up in there and we finished them off. I don't understand.
That was like the mode of living back then. We didn't have permanent house structures, so like, oh shit, there's a hole in the wall. Let me go live in this fucking cave, nigga.
Cause Africans been living in houses for fucking millions of years. Cause stop fucking ancestors.
Why do we please?
Stop playing with my
that guy right there. Something wrong with him.
We've been living in houses for millions of years. Don't put us on the same level.
No, you went way less.
Everybody lived in caves.
We're not troglodytes,
they were
nigga. We don't fucking hang out in
structures to live in.
But what did James? What question that he was clarifying with y'all?
Yeah, pass the chips, nigga.
Yeah, I was trying to help him, but I see this is a hopeless situation.
Nigga, Africans been living in houses for millions of years.
Hold on, let me talk to Honey. Let me
Africans build houses with earth materials, so they just turn back to the earth. It just returned back to the earth. That's the reason why y'all ain't synced all them structures.
What was James teaching y'all earlier?
All Africans live. Everybody live in caves, man.
Hey, no, not my ancestors. We always lived in houses. We always had
Look,
your ancestors lived in motherfucking caves, cuz.
Yes, sir.
Don't put my ancestors in a boat with them bitch ass niggas, cuz.
So if I tell you Africans live in caves, then what?
Cuz I ain't saying Africans don't live in caves. I'm saying my ancestors
like living in the cave
never lived in no motherfucking caves.
Africans lived in caves first, though. So what about that?
I didn't say Africans didn't. I'm saying my ancestors.
And that's what early humans.
We might not got the same ancestors. Y'all ancestors might be.
So you ain't human.
Your ancestors were carpenters, nigga.
You must be one of them Neanderthals.
Oh yeah, nigga. We were engineers.
Jesus is his ancestor.
Jesus.
Architects, mathematicians.
Why you bring him
Yo,
up?
that's crazy.
His ancestors were building homes. Shit, 375,000 years.
Damn right, nigga. Marble floors, nigga.
Yeah, with an
all that,
island, backsplash, kitchenette, all that.
Yeah, but
we had metal.
Son, I was trying to come. I thought I was gonna be able to help, but I see it's
we created mathematics, nigga. We started counting first.
Hey, old buddy, trying to get off, man. Let him go ahead and get his what he got to say off his chest. Go ahead, brother.
We all you.
Go ahead,
John. I thought y'all was over here really trying to.
He said y'all don't want no smoke with him.
it seemed like y'all just.
I already asked him for the debate. He said he don't want to debate.
It ain't nothing to debate. Like, how could I debate something that it's as simple as 1, 2, 3? Like,
it ain't
like
simple as 1, 2, 3. That's the problem.
Wait, what would be the debate though?
He said that the Neanderthals were not human.
Or Neanderthals human.
They're not taxonomized as Homo sapiens.
Are they ape? Are they got them under the ape or not? What they under?
They not under no damn ape. They Homo.
They got them under genetically different species.
If he's saying they not, I just think they need to debate and get over.
It ain't no debate.
Hey, and he also said that everybody on the planet don't have the same. What do you say? They're not 99% similar. You said that
no.
Too. All right, let's debate that.
Hey, like, you think that everybody 99.9%?
Write that shit down. Hey, hold
on. You think everybody 99.9% the same? So wait, before I leave, let me get him to answer this question.
Josh, we definitely gonna have that Berber debate. We definitely gonna run that.
Hey, on the 27th, Sunday 27th, I'm available because I got Silky on the 20th, and I got Ruben.
Let me pick a Friday.
Man,
after you and Ruben shit.
Yeah.
You know how to make a PowerPoint, brother. You're gonna need it.
Can we debate this? Are all humans 99% similar?
No debate. Oh my God.
Is that what you want to debate?
Yeah,
on the 27th.
You want to hold on. You saying you want to debate?
That's like in 10 weeks.
Yeah, man, you ain't teaching me nothing about no taxonomy, nigga. You niggas got some nerve, nigga. I've been calling taxonomy since motherfucking nigga. I've been all into that shit. Yeah, I put you niggas on taxonomy. Hear me? I taught you about the elements, nigga. I put you on Stardust, nigga. I'm the one that motherfucking showed you all this. Boy, you better stop playing with me, dog.
Hey,
Sean.
On the 27th. Hold on. I want him to wiggle out of this shit.
Trying to use my fucking element all of a sudden.
It ain't finna be no wiggling out. I'm finna end this right now. And I
want to debate it though, bro.
We not finna debate shit. We finna talk about this right now. Hold on. Let me read these 3 paragraphs. Be quiet.
Next time
Let me read these 3 paragraphs.
Everybody relax.
Let me read these 3 paragraphs. And then
that's exactly what I said right there. 99.6%. You done.
But you said 99.9. Ain't that what you said?
99. Ain't that what that said?
He said,
what up, man? Cuz that's my
99.9 is just a singular nucleotide variation.
What's nucleotide? What's that?
That's something that's off in your DNA. But listen to what I'm saying.
Like, what do we do? What does the nucleotide do?
It just has something to do with the DNA. Listen to what I'm saying.
I know, but I'm saying, but what does it do? Like within the gene, like I'm not.
So now you want to go back through all of this. This is what you want to go through. But this is what I'm talking about. When they first did the test in 2000. They said that everybody was 99.9% the same. Yep. This is when Bill Clinton was 99.6%. Hold on. No, don't interrupt what I'm saying. I
said 99.6%.
Since 2000, we have got new data, new ways better ways to get new better sequences. Yep. And they found out about integration in 2010, and they had to go back and refine it like science does. And they said because of that integration, they have structural variation that now all humans are in fact 99.6% identical.
Exactly, like I said at the beginning of the show.
But hold on, that is only due because of the dilution of Neanderthal DNA and Denisova DNA because it is not human DNA. You can only dilute human DNA with non-human DNA. But you don't. No, it is not. That is how you account for the delusion because it is not human DNA.
So
you don't
hold on,
Brother
James. Can you read the very next paragraph and tell us what that means?
I'm gonna get ready to fucking break.
No, I'm not want to debate. Hey, Sean, why you got this runner on the?
No, I'm not doing that.
You don't debate?
I'm not doing that, Sean. You see what I'm talking about? I know what I'm talking about, Sean. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I'm out of here. But peace, everybody. Peace to the people too.
Peace, God. Peace.
Scary ass nigga, man. Yeah, you scared, bro, because you can easily debate this shit, scary ass nigga.
Hey man, look man, we just letting y'all know right now. If you come up here and you get talking that shit, and nigga fucking call your ass out on the debate, bro. Don't be ducking no smoke, man. That's bad form. Like that shit look hella.
Hey,
we try. We learn shit every day, bro. Like,
hey, this is like the county jail. If you get called out for a fade, you got to take your fade, or you got to get a DP.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Dude running around talking about some named humans and shit. I really need to see that debate because that shit's gonna be funny as fuck.
Double and triple down on that shit too.
Hey, look, hey JJ. All right, my bad. Go ahead, Uncle James.
His atheist.
Oh no, he gone.
Original African. Why do people want to argue original African concept of atheism? What does that even have to do with anything?
Oh no, man! I fooled this nigga Joshua with a fake source, and this nigga fell for it. You fell for the dummy source, dummy.
Oh my God!
And then you defended it.
Shit he said 2 hours ago.
Nigga, that's classic, nigga. I just can't believe you fell for it, but it's priceless though, nigga. I made you chased the pseudo fake source.
You gave somebody a fake source.
He chased the fake source. I used it to call it bull. I used the source to call it trash. He used it to call it proof.
Oh look, hey, JJ mentioned Pandemus. Pandemus told JJ
to go holler
call
at
my agent.
That's fucked up.
That's a dumb topic, man. Who cares if it's fucking
JJ say, I asked you a question. Pandemus say, you gotta know what's going on.
He do, don't he? He do. Nigga just lost twice and shit. What the fuck is you woofing for, man? You lost back to back and shit. Cedric whooped that ass.
Hey man, come on, man. We ain't finna make this.
How about you? Cedric whooped that ass, and that nigga on Clubhouse whooped that ass.
Well, Cedric whooped this nigga with a fake diary, nigga, and some fake fucking fragments that don't exist, nigga.
Hey,
more fake ass information out you niggas.
Silky, do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Nigga, you got fat definitions for the debate, nigga.
Get that nigga dick
Nigga,
out
you
your
just
mouth.
mad because you can't debate, nigga, because you a trash debater. Nigga, look at y'all, nigga.
He lost.
Nigga, please. You fell for a dummy source. I fed you a dummy source you fell for it.
Y'all
They call
alone.
it the rope-a-dope. You chased the dummy. That's a dummy decoy.
What you beating Suki up on again?
Y'all want to pull it up? You want to find out that dummy source he fell for? That dummy source that's making everybody look stupid?
Shut your retarded
This dummy source that's killing everybody? Y'all want to talk about it? What's up? Anybody want to do something about it? Y'all want to do something? Y'all talking all this stuff. Anybody want to make a move? Anybody want to make a move?
I'm about to ask her. I'm about to tell her a question. No,
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
Does Silky look like he got Down syndrome in the fucking face? Be honest.
You fell for a fake source, dog. You the laughing stock. Then that source is a laughing stock. It's a laughing stock source. You fell for that.
You think he got that?
He got that autistic.
So y'all want to debate that? Anybody want to debate that? Y'all supposed to be debaters. Anybody want to step on that? Oh, so y'all don't want none of that. Okay, so y'all talk big and bad, but then y'all back up and in your face. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why don't you pull it up, dude? Let's go and look at that source, dog. Let's pull up that fake source you fell for.
I will once you shut the fuck up and let me answer her
You
question.
fell for a dummy source, dummy.
Man, this nigga on coke, man.
Hey, yeah, nigga. You chased a rabbit.
Honey, we're going to debate.
Call that a dummy decoy.
You said what?
Bro, that ain't no damn decoy, nigga. That's some motherfucking dishonest ass shit, nigga.
Dummy decoy for the dummies.
When you got an autistic motherfucker on the panel, just don't expect to talk.
You remedial.
All right, so honey, what we're going to be debating is the Berbers. Are they of Eurasian origin?
No, Berbers before Eurasia. Before your shit. You said he's a rabbit.
Oh my God! You didn't hear me say Berbers are Eurasian origin?
Hey,
Berbers are before Eurasia, nigga.
Berbers are
Eurasia come from Berbers.
Eurasians come from
Your
Berbers.
Eurasia comes from Berbers.
Hey, hold on real quick.
Why don't y'all debate?
But no, my Berbers predate your Egypt.
Hey,
My Berbers predate.
hey, everybody, hold up. Everybody freeze. All right, so I gotta hand out a DP real quick.
Autistic as hell.
Jeremiah, you in the back chat game. You want to hop on my panel, but when I was on Judah Naz the other night, you was on there talking shit, gang.
Right.
So look, so this is what we gonna do, gang. This is what we gonna do, gang. You gonna get a 3-on-1. You're gonna get a 3-on-1, but not tonight though. You know what I'm saying? And then I need you to pay everybody on the panel $10, Jeremiah.
Oh, you ran, cuz.
You pay everybody on the panel $10, and then you catch your 3-1 fade, 30 seconds, and then we're gonna let you back in powerful bills only. But you can't be jumping from Torah nights to fucking with me, gang. We don't do that. We don't do that dick hopping, gang. So I'm gonna put you on probation, gang, for 5 days. You paid all of us. When you paid everybody $10 on the panel, I'm gonna let you back on, gang. Now go make you a burrito, gang. Right.
Mark ass nigga.
Oh, more
I'm saying, man, think about it. Get marked the fuck out, bitch.
Fucking hate Moriarty music. That shit's whack, bro.
What's whack?
Mariachi music.
What?
Oh.
Mariachi music.
Somebody asked for this shit.
Shut your ass up.
Fucking enchilada eating
Oh, that's bias.
Random ass shit. Just throwing it out there, hoping it stick. Hey, check this out, though.
Hey, man, look.
Hold on, let me get this debate.
If you like Moriarty music, that's on you.
Hey, check this out, Laurel. Let me get this debate nailed down with Silky before I can beat this.
Hey, Uncle Laurel, when you was putting that, Uncle Laurel, when you was putting that in the chat, I didn't even know what you was talking about, but now I know what you're talking about. Go ahead, my bad, Luke.
What you talking about?
Go ahead, Luke.
What I put in the chat?
What was I saying? Oh, hey, Silky. Nigga, you heard me say. Look at me losing their train of thought on this motherfucker. Listen, you heard me say the Berbers are of Eurasian origin and you agreed to it. Look at that autistic ass face. You gonna debate it? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, dude. Why you throwing up gang signs, man? Autistic motherfucker. Just say yes or no. Unmute your mic, goddammit. God damn, I hate retarded motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, Silky, I had muted your mic, Silky. Hey, my bad, gang.
That nigga had Down syndrome.
Dumbass Joshua. I swear, mute my mic, idiot. Anyways, yeah, nigga, you gonna run that fade, nigga. Berbers before you predate your fucking Eurasian, nigga. What's up?
Berbers predate Eurasians. That's what you want to
do. You sure? Deal. Bet. All right, good. We'll get a date. Topic locked in. Berbers predate your fucking Eurasian.
Get down, son. Oh, hold on. Let me
we good.
Berbers.
Yeah. Berbers predate your Eurasian. Great. All right, we're good. In Egypt, right? In Africa, Egypt, yeah. Cool. Bet. All right.
Eurasians. Berbers predate Eurasians.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, remember those laughs.
You motherfucker make this shit too easy. You make this shit too easy.
Is that right? Yeah, we'll see.
You gonna debate that?
Everybody
That's
heard.
all right. We'll see in the ring, man. That's all right. We'll see what you got in the ring, man. That sounds good.
The Berbers came before the Eurasians. All right. Let me write this shit down, nigga.
In Egypt, right?
We're going on the 20th.
Hold on. Why you keep saying in Egypt?
It don't matter. Yeah, we're good. That shit don't matter. Yeah, run that shit, nigga. Let me go and get this big easy body. Yeah, run that shit. Run that shit. Let me. Yeah, run your shit, Ruben, nigga. Then I will run ours. Like 2 weeks after.
No, we doing ours on the 20th, nigga. Stop trying to think of the
What's the I got? Nah, nigga, put it out after like a little bit after Rubens. Do your shit with Rubens, nigga.
It's after Rubens. It's the 20th, bro. Stop doing it.
I gotta look at the calendar, nigga. But we keeping that top. We dead on the topic, nigga. We good. You ain't safe, nigga. You know damn well, nigga. Yeah, you gonna see me, nigga.
Are
if you want to be the best.
Are the Berbers before the Eurasians?
Right. Yeah. Okay. Bad deal. Good. All right.
In Egypt.
Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Let it be. Let it be.
I'm just trying to really be quiet.
All right. Hey. Okay. Yeah. We know what he gonna show up with.
You even like even Google some shit before you start saying it, or
Don't worry about it. It's all right, because he can find out. He gonna find out in the ring. It's all right. Don't do all that laughing now. Laugh now. Yeah. Chuckle it up.
a masochist or what? Because it's like
first it was Columbus, now this.
Why are you?
Because it's like
what?
you take that are overwhelmingly not on your side.
I used to have a homeboy that used to like getting punched on and shit. He used to do shit. He kind of giving me them vibes.
I mean, I know because y'all ain't really about that life, man. I know y'all find excuses and whatnot. We gonna see what he made.
You that earned the diploma of the back chest, nigga.
And I can't even say nothing. They'll be saying I'm trying to save
the top
the
rank of the chat, nigga. I don't see nobody else out there doing shit.
The top rank ain't got no wins. The top rank of the chat ain't got no wins.
You fell for a dummy source and you had to make up fake sources. You think you beat me?
Nigga, you gave out a fake source, nigga. That's disingenuous.
I gave him all the fake sources.
He fell for a dummy source on top of that. A dummy DNA source.
Damn dummy source. You gave a faulty source, nigga. That's disingenuous.
I gave a fault. I said it's a trash source about Columbus. Duh. I'm saying Columbus is trash. This is more trash Columbus paraphernalia. You got a problem with that?
So he exists because you just said Columbus.
20 years worth of science looking and they still don't know nothing.
Hey, I want the audience to know.
But you still think you know something.
The audience to know if you want to win. Just to make sure.
But you still think you know something. After 20 here, him staying there studying what they're studying, the mystery, nigga. They're looking because they don't have shit. They trying to prove it to be whatever the fuck because they ain't got shit. It's the whole fucking point. They had it already. They've been had it. They ain't got nothing. Wake the fuck. You know what? Whatever. Y'all so slow. Whatever.
If those are Christopher Columbus's bones, they aren't questioning if Christopher Columbus existed.
Yeah, they're not.
If they're still studying, so they're still studying Christopher Columbus, right? From 1492, and from like modern day. Let's just say what 1995,
studying the historicity.
1995, 2000. Let's just say the 2000. So 2000, 2025, they've been studying Christopher Columbus.
Let me teach your autistic ass something real quick. They're not studying the historicity of Columbus. They're not studying that. Everybody knows he fucking exists. Except
they don't know nothing. Obviously, if they're studying him. Yeah, it's that easy. That part. Yeah, it's that easy. You said it's a fact, right? You said we know everything. Everything's solid. We already know everything. Everything's blue, 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 blue. No, it's not, because they're still studying them, fool. That alone should let you know something.
Hey, who else
and then he's studying them, and the scientists tell him it's impossible. So that should let you furthermore know that this is buffoonery. But you'll fall for it. You know what? Pull it up then. Anybody want to pull it up? Pull it. Let's look at it. Let's read it together. Fuck it. Y'all know so much. Let's read it together. Pull it up, Wavy. Pull it up on the thing, Wavy.
I want to know who else don't exist.
Pull it up on here. If it's taking 20 years for somebody to either find a body or run a DNA test, pull it up, Wavy, so they can see how and you believe in the test.
For sure don't exist.
Hey, I want to.
Who else don't exist?
Who else don't exist, man?
Hey, if I told you that whole story didn't exist, would you believe me?
What, George Washington?
What whole story?
The DNA story. If I told you it didn't exist altogether, would you believe me?
No, I don't believe nothing you say. But just tell me.
If I told you it didn't, like the whole story, like it really didn't exist, like it's a story, but it really don't exist, like what you think it is, would you believe me?
I didn't know there could be people this dumb on the planet.
It's not. It definitely don't exist the way you said it.
None of that exists, right? So that's like, you know what? Let's pull it up, man. Why don't we look at the source? Hey, wait, can we get that on the screen, man?
On like 15 different.
Can we read this together, though, so these people can all see what we're looking at here? Can we, you know, go on this?
What do you need? What do you want on stream? What do you want on stream?
That source wasn't good enough.
Pull
So
it up. Let's look at it. Whatever you pull up that source. Let's check it out.
Oh, I did want to show the people something you shared today.
Not one of your shit. You could go to one of mine, or pull it up on the thing. Don't pull up your shit. Your shit be fabricated.
You're right. I'm gonna share yours because this
You be dirty. Your shit be dirty.
This nigga shared.
Go share mine since you feeling so bad.
Hold on. Shut up, you fucking autistic.
You know, a forgery paper? That's not authentic.
Yes. You shared this. You shared this dumb shit.
Okay, that's not my thing. Whatever. Okay. You still ain't got no DNA, fool.
Hold on. Be quiet real quick because you said some dumb shit when you posted this. I was like,
you're still a 20-year mystery, right? Does that solve that?
Here. The champ is here.
Just be quiet.
The champ is here.
Who's the champ?
Nigga, he fucking goated, nigga.
Anyway, what I was about to say.
Yes, I am.
So your forgery source, you like that one? That's the one you're pulling up?
Okay, let me ask you this. Did you read this?
It's telling you how they forge them and they make them up, yeah.
No, it's not saying that.
Yeah, it is. You don't have no origin for that. You know that, right?
It's not saying that.
He don't read.
He didn't read this.
Really? Somebody gave it to the people. They found it, and somebody gave it to sold it actually to another person. Then another person got it, and then it got to their hands, and then somebody stole it, and then they got it back.
Right,
that's what happened.
Yes.
So you happy with that? That was stolen from.
Yes. Hold on. Be quiet real quick. They stole what? What did they steal?
A forged copy, a fake copy.
No, that's
a
not
fake whatever. It's made up.
Not what this says.
Yeah, it is. Okay, read it. They stole. Go ahead, go for it then.
Hold on. Just be quiet. They stole the real shit, the real manuscript, and replaced it with a forged copy. That's what
they stole the real script.
Yes, and then the real script, the real.
So why was the real script got stolen, right?
Yes.
And and now you got a fake copy, or now you have a forged copy now, right?
No, we don't. Did you read this? You did not read this.
You have a fake. Your copy got stolen. It got stolen from the Vatican, right?
No, it did not get stolen from the Vatican. You did not.
And then you got a forged copy, and then they sold the rest for like $3 million, $2 million here. Fake copies. And then people got tired of paying a lot of money for fake copies. So now it's just a whole fake business.
No, that's not what.
Really?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't say that.
Oh, really?
It didn't say anything about the Vatican. It don't say none of that. You did not read this, and this is why.
Man, can we get to the DNA source? I thought we was on the DNA source. What happened?
No, nigga.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. All right, yeah, I see you terrified.
You thought you was fucking.
Yeah, I rest my case, man.
This shit proves that we have the 1493 copy.
You have fake stories. You have fabricated stories, bro. I hate to tell you, man, it's not real. That's why you don't. Wait 20 years, bro. If they say somebody working, even though it's a fake story, if you say he working 20 years, what is he working 20 years on? On something that we all supposed to know.
You get your ass beat on one thing. You try to.
I thought everything was already done. You said we knew everything. You said we knew everything. Obviously, we don't. And it took a nigga 20 years to work on some shit.
Get that ass whoop on one
just to be a laughing stock.
Slide your ass to something else.
Put the goalpost down.
Yeah.
Like what? So he's the one on the little forgery document. Nah, I know you see the price tags on those pages, on those little fake documents.
Eurasians built Stonehenge.
So we're gonna find out, man. We're gonna look at the evidence, man. We'll go through the evidence and see what
built Stonehenge. Was that the Europeans the Eurasians, or was
Let me ask you this, where's it at?
Well, you got to follow the architectural work. You got to look at the algebra, look at the geometry, the engineering. The mathematics, the afterload, things of that nature.
So the Africans built it, or the Eurasians built it?
Eurasians.
But no, they're not for Eurasians. That's funny.
I don't know, man. We're gonna see
everybody, here's the page. Here's the page that he fucking shared. Talking about some. This proves that you shared a forgery. I'm like, this nigga did not read.
That's only one nigga that's even holds that, right? That's like one nigga that got like a little archive. It's just one nigga. It's not the Smithsonian or nothing either. You know? Are you aware of that?
You want me to read it to the people?
Do I want you to read it, nigga? It's only gonna say you paying top dollar for a fucking piece of paper that's fake.
No, it's not. It's not gonna say that, bro.
Really? Okay. All right, dog. Have your fake copy, dog. Okay.
Everybody that's looking at this, there's Columbus' letter to the left, and it's
there's Columbus' letter. All right.
What does that say right there in red?
Whenever you want to get to that DNA study
what does that say right there in red? This is what you do.
We need a body, man. You said you had DNA. I want to see it.
Can you move the comment off the screen so people can see what this page says? The Columbus letter. Isn't that what that says right there?
You don't see forgery up and forgery?
Okay, so we're gonna read it.
You forgot? Did you leave that out or something? You don't see that part. Do you not see the forgery part?
We're gonna read it so you can understand why it says forgery.
So okay, listen, just slow it down. Okay, I'll break it down for you real simple. Let
me read it.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
So it says here, fake old books are rare as it's very expensive. Be quiet. I know it's hard for autistic people to sit still and be quiet, but just do it. Just try. It says, and thus hardly profitable to forge. Yet there are a few documents that are worth the effort. The letter Columbus sent to the court of Spain when returning from his first voyage is one of them. Christie sold a copy last month for $3.9 million, worth forging indeed or stealing. Columbus wrote, I discovered many islands inhabited by numerous people. I took possession of all of them for our most fortunate king. A few words for man, but a giant leap for mankind. The letter was written in Spanish and sent to Rome, just like I presented in my damn debate. Anyway, where it was printed in Latin by Stephen Planck. The Gilder Lehrman Institute of American History reads, Planck mistakenly left Queen Isabella's name out of the pamphlet's introduction, but quickly realized
what else you read about?
It reprinted the pamphlet a few days later. Spain had to make sure Pope and all European powers would acknowledge the discovery. Consequently, this incredible 8-page document was profusely printed and distributed all over Europe. There are very few copies left, around 30 in various institutions worldwide, and 2 or 3 in private hands. There's only one known copy in Spanish kept at the New York Public Library. Christie sold a copy last month for $3.9 million. It was listed in their catalog as follows: Christopher Columbus, 1451 and 1506. It says translated by Leandro Di Cosco. The Columbus letter is slim, ephemeral document which was printed to convey the news of the moment. Extremely few copies survive outside the institutional libraries. Not since 1966 and Thomas W. Streeter has a copy been offered at an auction which has provenance dating back over 50 years. The copy Christie sold the other day came from an anonymous private collection in Switzerland, and they were very careful this time. The last time Christie sold a copy was in 1992, and it did not end well. It later emerged that the document had been stolen, and it was eventually repatriated to Italy. Julia Jacobs underlines in the New York Times that wasn't the only one, she adds. Since the early 1990s, 4 other examples of the Latin translated document that came on the market were discovered to have been stolen. A library in Fermo, Italy claimed a copy sold by Sotheby's in 1992 as stolen and retreated. In 2023, the U.S. returned a copy that was revealed to have been stolen sometime between 1985 and 1988, likely from the National Library of Marciano, the historic public library in Venice. The Guardian reads, it was in possession of the private collector from Texas who said he obtained it in 2003 from a rare book dealer. Paul Needham, an old book expert who had previously seen the letter, was able to identify it thanks to the unique position of the sewing holes from when it was originally bound in the book. Talk about the importance of details. The original had been copied, then replaced by a fake letter. That's how I know you're not reading this shit.
So how they stole it, they would take a forgery copy and place that in its place and take the real one and go sell it. That's what this article is saying. You took this article to say you're using fake documents. Anyway, it says all these years the library in Florence unknowingly displayed a forged copy. Forgery can be an art too. And it
unknowingly.
Yes, unknowingly because they stole it.
Okay, what is that? Okay, stop right there. Stop right there.
I'm not done.
Okay. All right, keep going. All right, that's one. Well, that's one of many, but go ahead.
No, that's telling you that they unknowingly showed the forged copy. It said it wasn't on.
Well, they don't know shit.
Shut up, bro. At least 4 other letters.
Like you don't know shit. Keep going.
These 4 other letters were stolen and replaced by fake copies over the years in various libraries. Now the one sold by Christie's last month is allegedly clean. So the one you see up here on the left, that's the authentic one from 1493, dumbass.
Allegedly doesn't mean it's absolute.
Yeah, like he just.
Allegedly doesn't mean it's absolute. Allegedly only cleared you from getting sued.
Fucking hacky sack that dang letter. You know how many hands it went through? He claimed.
This nigga dumb.
That was just ridiculous. It didn't even make no sense for that. And then they're stolen. Why are you stealing this woman's letter?
It wasn't stolen. It's allegedly
they unknowingly knew about the fake one, so they're telling you they don't know shit.
Exactly. So hold on. The auction house said that
so they're not credible for a fucking thing, really.
Listen what it says. The auction house said it has spent months performing due diligence on this volume, Julia Jacob states, before quoting by J. Dillon, a rare book expert. Christie has done its homework. Nevertheless, no one knows about the word.
Wrote it by himself. He did it. Yeah, he's bragging on himself.
Would you be quiet?
About some fake letters. What be damn do?
That's not what that said.
Really?
He's doing homework on a forgery, though.
That's not what that just said.
You're right, boy. You know,
you bring it up. It was doing homework on a forgery that they forged.
You are.
Hey, kill him. Go ahead and kill him, Harold.
Oh my goodness! Did you just not say that?
Say what?
No, he didn't. He said it's clean. Clean meaning.
Wait a minute. Hold up, ma'am. I was speaking to the gentleman. Everybody's respectful. Everybody's grown.
He said
that they forged the document, and what you were reading, you read, sir, that everybody said that it was forged and they was replacing this with this and this with this. Yes. Correct?
Yes.
Now, are they getting this from original documents or documents that forged? Now,
Keep stopping them.
No, that's the only question that I was asking.
I'm trying to answer it, but these niggas won't shut the fuck up.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. JJ been on the panel the last 10 minutes. JJ say he got a question.
Hold on real quick. Let me
he just killed himself. He just killed himself with that source. Big time.
Hold up, guys. We need a commercial break. We need a commercial.
Wow.
Yeah, nigga. Don't you ever step to me.
Hold up.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, JJ.
I don't read comprehension, man.
We're going back there. We're gonna go back there. JJ, you there?
Read comprehension.
JJ, you there?
JJ been quiet. Hey, JJ.
Cry baby, you there?
All right, we back at the source. Go ahead, y'all.
All right, so it's hard talking to autistic ass people. So anyway, it says nevertheless.
What makes them autistic? Because they ask questions.
You might be autistic too. I'm not too. The jury's still out for you. You might be autistic too.
Because it's reading comprehension. That's why. But that's why I was saying that allegedly clean. I think they think that means that
allegedly only protects you from being sued and means that you don't know. You only heard. You only heard.
You didn't hear what I said.
You're only passing on what you heard. Allegedly.
Allegedly clean means that.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait, excuse me. Wait a minute. Everybody relax. I respect everybody up on this panel. Ain't fit to be no gang up on nobody type stuff when I've only asked a question.
And I answered it.
But I was talking and you interrupted me.
But two people can't talk to me at the same time, man. So you can get your time. Just hold on just a second. I was speaking to the brother. You can get your time. No, you can get your time. Just hold on just a second. I see how y'all do this. Everybody's ganging up on people. No one can ask a question, and everybody's trying to sway everything to what they believe. Now, there's no problem with that. But then at the same time, don't gang up on nobody. Everybody don't let nobody gang up on nobody. Everybody ain't quick to say, oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Ain't no motherfucking fine. If I'm speaking to one person, I was only speaking to one person, and I'll get to that other person accordingly.
Okay,
now let's be respectful on all ends. But wait a minute, can't nobody gang up on nobody.
The crowd allegedly clean does not mean that it was a forgery. It means that it wasn't stolen.
Right.
It means that this authentic
Let's define allegedly. Allegedly means that you excusing yourself from anything that might come past it because this is what has been heard, correct? Allegedly means there's some shit that you heard, but you passing it on and you don't want to get sued.
That's not what allegedly means. But anyway,
well, I'll be goddamn.
Let's pull it up. Let's pull up the definition.
That has not
Let's
been
get
proven.
the definition on the screen. Let's get the definition on the screen.
You don't like
Let's get the definition on the screen.
All right, so but Harold, the purpose of him putting this out here was to say.
No, well, let's deal with allegedly first.
Deal with it.
No, let's deal with allegedly first. Let's deal with allegedly.
Let's see what allegedly means.
Everybody relax. Everybody relax. It's not the end of the world. I'm not taking over nothing. I'm not taking over nothing. Everybody, let's relax. All I said is let's define allegedly. That's all I asked.
We need that definition. We need that definition.
Because see, what we now think to do here is sway something to one person. Let's keep everything in the middle and all up on the things that matter, and which is the facts. Because we're only dealing with facts here. And powerful bills. At powerful bills, we only deal with facts.
All right, cool.
No,
can we get alleged on the screen?
Hold on real quick.
Alleged. Relax, everybody. Relax. Let everybody go try something.
You want to deal with facts, right?
Yes.
All right. The person who shared this with me is Silky. And he said, you using fake sources. What did I read here to capitulate what the fuck he said?
No.
Can we get a legend on the screen?
No.
Can we get a legend on the screen?
Relax, Silky. Relax, Silky.
That's a definition of fake, but keep going.
Relax, Silky. Relax. No, if you dealt with anything that dealt with Silky, correct? You dealt with everything that's dealing with Silky. And I asked you a question that I was curious to know about due to the fact that I want to know. Now, just to sit there and sway and then have everybody cheerlead with you when I'm only asking you a question, let's break this down. No, it is what it is, but dang, this is how this goes.
Yeah, because if I read a document,
then how does that make that right? Because that's only mean that you will only sway shit to only do what you want me to believe.
No, look, listen, I read a
document. That means I don't have no way of thinking on my own, and I can't come up with a conclusion other than yours. And that means that you're gonna have everybody come at me. You're gonna have everybody come at me.
I'm gonna come at you. But listen what I'm saying, bro. The article that we just read was talking about people stealing actual fucking Columbus letters, which these motherfuckers say that don't exist.
But then you didn't add in the point that it was forgeries. You didn't add in the point that people were writing what they were.
I did that in. They said it didn't
Yeah,
exist.
okay, now if they're recording, if they're making copies of things that they added in,
All right, so
brother. Well, I be there. Yes. Yes.
Harold, check this out.
Yes. Yes.
The purpose of him sharing that was to say everything you got is fake. But in the article that he shared, it shows that the real fucking manuscript was stolen, one, and it returned. It was returned and purchased for $3.9 million.
It was returned.
So it was
as the original because it was stolen.
Harold, exactly. So once they say it don't exist, that's a fucking lie. And in the article,
No,
said
you can't prove that.
Harold, in the same article, it says there's 4 other fucking copies of it.
If there's 4 other copies of it, and then you all said that it was forgeries, and people made up stories of what they wanted to put up in the narrative. You posted that Silky did as well. Why you copying forgeries? You don't think forgeries would be carried on from one story to one story to one story to one story to it's a whole mass of stories. That's all I ask.
Me either.
Hey, go ahead.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I'm not on any one side, but I'll still beg to ask the question. Now, can I not ask the question and not be for nobody, but then at the same point in time, don't feel at the point where I have to be attacked by everybody because I asked a valid question?
The question is
what I've asked it. Okay, so now, who are you, ma'am? Hi, ma'am. How you doing? My name is Harold Henderson. What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Honey.
Yeah, very nice to meet you, Honey. Now, I've never met you before. I've heard you make comments on certain things and certain people. But now, let's go. What you say, Miss Honey?
I'm saying that your question was a lack of comprehending what he was saying.
But to you, and you wasn't even in the equation. You wasn't even in the equation. You was just a cheerleader in the bunch. But now I'm addressing you, Miss Honey.
When you read the article, it's telling you.
Y'all, I don't play like that. I don't play like that. I'm way too grown. I'm way too an adult. Like
you can't possibly.
I would like to respect everybody adult life. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a professional motherfucking cusser, and I'm a professional motherfucking roaster. But we're not up on here. We're on Powerful Bills, and all I did was ask you a question, Miss Honey.
L'Oreal, let me get a legend on the screen, man. Show your team a legend on the screen.
You inserted yourself in here. Go ahead.
Disrespectful.
Hey, Harold, the problem is comprehension because, again, when I read to you,
can we get a definition of alleged? Anybody? Can we get that on the screen?
Relevant to what the
it's irrelevant. We can't show the people what a definition of alleged means.
I'll show it. Just be quiet for a minute.
Can we look at it? Okay, can we see it?
Bro,
what I'm saying is that you people on here.
We want to see alleged. What is the definition of alleged? Let's look it up. Okay, I don't know it. I want to see it. Let's see what it says.
Be quiet real quick. So
okay, alleged. I'm waiting.
In this source, he's claiming
you're gonna read. Can we get a definition?
Bro, shut your bitch ass up.
You back to this long ass story of this motherfucking hot potato ass fucking letter?
Sorry, you said it. You said it.
This is hot potato at the All right, whatever. Read your hot potato letter.
All right. So again, this is where the comprehension fails, Harold. In this article, it talks about an original copy being stolen. What these guys said don't exist. Not only was it stolen, it was forged. So somebody created a fake copy of it, right?
Oh, did they?
Let's break that down.
Hold on.
Let's break that down. Let's break that down right quick. Just so I can have an understanding.
So why you keep going by everything?
Just so I can have an understanding between you and myself, brother. What you just said. Let's break that down right quick. Repeat what you just said to me. And let's break that down and let's talk about it. Just between you and myself, brother.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Chill out real quick.
No, let's talk about where y'all at.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Running. You be running, dog. Why you trying to talk? We trying to get an understanding. You can't keep going and adding on. We trying to understand part by part.
He laughing at your goofy ass.
We part by part.
I'm trying to talk to Harold, but
So
you
we talk about it.
want to allow you to.
So you had it, and it was came back forth, right?
Well, shut up. I'm talking to Harold. So Harold, you asked
That's
me
the story.
not this.
It got forwards in it.
Calm down, Silk. Calm down, Silk. Silk. Calm down, Silk. I got this, Silk. Calm down. I'm having a conversation, Silk.
You have
calm down. Let's calm down, Silk.
All right, go ahead, man.
Check it out. Their original claim is this document don't exist.
How
can you steal something?
No, go ahead.
How can you steal something that don't exist? How can you forge something that don't exist?
You can make a forge. You can forge something that doesn't exist. Let's be honest.
You literally can't.
No, yeah, come on now. Let's be honest.
It wouldn't be a forgery now.
No, would that not be a true statement?
No, what you're saying is not a true statement.
Oh, no. Come on now, brother. Let's be real on this. Could you forge something that doesn't exist?
No.
To make it to
No.
your narrative?
You can't forge something that doesn't exist.
What they did about Jesus?
No, that's fabric. If
Oh,
it doesn't exist, then that means it's a fabrication, not a forgery.
If it's a fabrication, could you? If it's a fabrication and we've established that already, could you not?
No. It doesn't say it's a fabrication.
To what
It doesn't say it's a, just listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
We've all agreed on we've all agreed on fabrication.
The article says forgery, not fabricate. The article says forgery, not fabrication.
Okay, well, let's build on forgery. Thank you.
Stop. 1 second.
Build on forgery. That's the only way that I'm going to have a conversation.
Listen, in order for forgery, if I forge your signature, that's because you have one. I can't forge your signature if you don't have a signature. Do you understand
that? Now Trump is trying to stop all these people from getting checked in Social Security because people are getting checks from dead
Trump ain't got nothing to do with
and
this.
they're forging their signature. People that they don't even know now. Let's talk about that. Now we can go on another subject and level, but if once you go on,
you're not listening, bro.
Forgery,
you're not listening, bro. I can only forge your signature. Listen, Harold. I can only forge your signature because I'm copying your original signature.
Let me ask you, could I forge your signature?
Yes, because I have one.
Okay, you said yes. Now, could they forge
so y'all are proving. So y'all are proving. So if they forged it, that means it exists.
You just said I could forge your signature.
Because I have a signature. Are y'all not listening?
Okay.
Look, there's a forgery.
So you can't forge something that doesn't exist. You can only fabricate something that doesn't exist.
If fabrication would be an umbrella and forgery.
No, it's two different words. It's two different words, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
That means it doesn't exist. Then that means what Silky D said was correct. He didn't exist because they forged it.
No, it exists, and that's why they were able to forge it.
We're talking about stuff. Wait a minute.
Comprehension is low as hell.
We learning right now. I have to look at things differently now. Because I said Silky D. Wait a minute, Silky D. Wait a minute. I have to look at this differently now. Because I was on the other person's side. Because he gave good arguments and he gave everything, saying what everybody had said. But y'all repeating this now that everybody was forged. Wait a minute, I have to take a different look at this and step on it. Wait a minute. Go ahead, brother.
This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Listen. If something doesn't exist, okay, relax. If something doesn't exist, okay, I got you. If something doesn't exist and I create it and try to pass it off as real, that's a fabrication, right? If
Well,
something
that was
does,
his argument. That it was a
stop.
fabrication
Oh,
about him.
that's I know what
Yeah, I
Silky said,
agree
but
with that.
stop focusing on what Silky said and focus on what the article said. The article said that there was an original that was forged. That means that they saw it and
No, they
copied
said
it
the
and
original
tried to
was
pass it.
stolen first. They said the
No
original was
shit.
stolen
No
first.
shit.
No,
No
indeed,
shit.
brother. No,
It
indeed,
was
No
brother.
shit.
That
Listen
brother
to what
original
you
read
just
that the
said.
original was
copy.
stolen
Listen to what
first.
you just said. Listen to
No,
what
you
you just
can't do
said.
that. You can't do that.
Listen to what you just
No,
said.
you can't
You
do that.
said the
Somebody
original
that
was.
paid attention,
Listen.
you can't do
Listen
that.
to what you. Listen. Do you know what a fence? Okay, so have y'all ever heard of fencing? Do you know what fencing is?
Let's deal with
Yes, sir, man.
forgery
Can
and
we get a legend on
original
the
It's the
screen,
same
man? The
document that
thing.
was
definition
Fencing
of
stolen
a
is
fence
first.
forged.
in the
Give me
Listen, what I'm
Eurasian
time.
telling
language.
you. Hold on.
Why we
Stop.
can't get
Stop.
a legend on the screen?
Stop,
What's up with that?
bro. Just I'm trying to teach y'all
Well, I
something.
think that.
Fencing. Listen. In the art
You
world,
know what?
fencing. Listen.
Hey,
Fencing is for.
Fencing don't
Bro,
have nothing to
stop.
do
Y'all
with
don't
no
want to
letter.
learn. Y'all don't want to learn. Fencing in the art world is forging, right? That means they create replicas, fakes, and sell them as real,
Like fake
right?
No.
tickets. You talking
So,
about fake,
but you,
like fake tickets?
right. So a real ticket has to exist in order for you to sell a fake one.
If they
You
Nah, man, a
can't.
never
fake one
seen
is just
it,
a
they
fake
can
one. It's just a
recreate
fake
what they
creation.
want
Oh
to
Same
my
recreate.
God, bro.
If it's not
Do y'all understand what?
credible and it's a non-credible forgery, how could you take that into existence?
And then they
The
said they didn't even
real
know.
exist.
They
The
said
point
they don't
is
know. So that's all
by
good. They
listen,
telling you they don't
listen,
I
know shit.
don't
listen.
disagree that he didn't exist. I just don't agree with all the document that's being presented as with that.
That's
You
Yeah,
could
fine.
but
You
say
can we
can't.
get
You
anybody's name
can
understanding?
in
because
Can we get
you
a
motherfucking
right.
legend on
You
the
Christmas
cannot
and
screen?
agree with the
Columbus
documents because
that
you can say that they are
celebrate
Why we can't
forgeries.
get a
any
legend on the
motherfucking
screen?
thing.
I
But
didn't
if
ask for
all
that.
this shit that everybody is
Hey,
proving and saying
would you
forgery,
be
wait a minute.
legend? Learn that word,
And
Yes.
y'all. A
alleged
legend.
and
Put a legend on the
forgery.
screen.
That
Drop
means
names, man.
that
We
this
just told
brother
that.
has point.
Y'all
That
gotta
means
go,
that this
bro.
brother has something that y'all try to discredit that was true.
Harold, where did you go to elementary school?
Where did you go to college? Let's start off with that,
Where
motherfucker.
did you go to? Where did you
No,
go to elementary
motherfucker, let's
school?
start off with that. Where did you go to
No.
college, motherfucker?
Where did you go
Because
to
if we don't
elementary
speak
school?
with facts, we only gonna speak with motherfucking
Where?
facts. No,
No.
wait
We
a
got to
minute. You
start from the
can't
beginning.
discredit no
We got to start
goddamn
it.
education up over here.
I'm not
If we gonna
discrediting it.
speak on facts,
I'm trying
we
to
can
make
only
sure that
speak
you
on
learn the
facts,
basics. I'm
motherfucker.
trying to make sure that you learn the basics.
No,
What I'm
okay,
Can
well,
saying
we
I'm
is
get a
trying
that
to make sure
legend
that
on
you
the
listening and
screen?
paying attention.
listen,
Y'all
True. A legend
discredited
on the
this
screen, man.
motherfucking brother.
Definition of a
listen, bro.
legend.
Y'all
I have it on the
discredited
screen.
this motherfucking
Where it's
brother
at? A
that only
legend.
showed y'all motherfucking facts that y'all proved.
I can't see that shit. Blow that
Wait
shit.
a
What's the
motherfucking
definition?
minute.
Read
Wait a
the
minute.
definition.
No, we don't
Somebody
do
read
that.
that.
We don't do
Read
that.
the
We
definition
don't
for
do
me.
that. You can't take nothing away from me. Fuck elementary. I got common sense, motherfucker. He
Clearly you
That
spoke
don't.
part.
shit that y'all
So
talked
what?
about
If
then
you
when y'all
okay?
said forgery,
Hey, I'm
All right,
motherfucker.
saying,
Y'all
all right,
said
Harold.
original text, motherfucker.
Hey,
God
somebody
said
Harold,
read
they
the
got
definition.
motherfuckers
Hey,
Harold,
honey,
in
come. Read
return
the
back.
definition.
How
Harold,
the fuck you steal
I
some
Harold.
gold
If
and return the gold back?
Honey, read the
relax.
definition.
Motherfucker. No, wait a minute. Let's
People
be
want to
honest. Let's just, man, come on, man.
talk
I'm a man
about
about my shit. And
more
I'm
than
gonna
Relax.
talk to everybody like a man. But ain't nobody figure make me look dumb elementary. Motherfucker. Where you went
I
to
didn't say
elementary,
that,
motherfucker?
Forester Elementary. That's where I
Oh,
went.
yo, dumb
You
ass
see
did
how
not.
Let
easy
me
that
let
You
me
was?
should
try
have
it.
talked your
Let me
You see
try
how
it.
motherfucking
Let
ass
easy
me
that
try it.
before
was?
Let
any
me
I
do
went
it.
to
motherfucking
Forester
body that you
Let
talk
Elementary
me
to.
in
You
try
Houston,
to do
can't
the
Texas.
persuade
same.
them to
All
think
right,
that
now
how the
listen to
fuck
what
you
I'm
want
saying.
to think
You
that.
see,
I know
I
it's
Y'all
named
right.
did
Let me
mine.
this
try it.
man
Let me try it.
Why
bad,
wouldn't?
bro.
Why
Y'all
didn't
did
you
this
name
man
yours then?
bad when he only
Mm-hmm.
presented facts.
Why didn't you? He
Oh,
didn't present
shit.
nothing. He
didn't
present
present
nothing.
nothing. Y'all just repeated it. You
He
just
didn't present
repeated
nothing.
it. Forgery,
He
motherfucker.
didn't.
Till we go
What
to
does forgery
elementary
mean?
forgery,
What does
motherfucker.
forgery mean? What does
Man,
forgery mean, Harold?
it means fake. That's not for me, bro.
Counterfeit.
That's
Not
not for me,
real.
bro.
Fake.
Go back
Right,
to
it
what the
does
logic
mean,
on. Man, why the logic
Digress.
bro.
on?
I
Put
beg
the
God,
logic
that's
on.
not for me.
Forgery don't help you. You think forgery help you? Y'all serious? Forgery only
Bro,
make it worse. It means
forgery
arguing
means
stuff
that
that don't
you're
have. Go
copying
ahead.
something that exists, bro.
Say, man, this is all fairy tale, bro. Wake up.
You
That's why you ain't never
you
got nothing
can't
authentic.
listen what I'm saying. There's now if it said fabricate, that's different because you're just creating
What does
something out of
alleged
thin
mean?
air.
What does alleged mean,
Listen,
Amy?
bro,
What does
stop
alleged
trying to
mean?
change the narrative. Stop
What
trying to
does
change the
alleged
conversation.
mean?
The
That's in your
reason why
source.
they use the
That's
word
in the same
forgery
source.
is because an
What does
original
alleged
document
mean?
exists. If I forge,
What does alleged mean, Emmy?
shut up, bro.
How could you
That means
forge a
somebody can tell you
document
anything, right? Go
without
follow through.
writing
That's
it
what it
back
means.
then when they didn't have a printing
That
press?
means you fall for
How?
anything, fool.
How in the fuck could you forge a document back then when they have printing press? That means you had to motherfucking write it.
No shit, dumbass.
I'll be
No shit.
goddamn. I'll be
No
goddamn. You
shit.
see, I'll be the
No
only
shit.
one to be. Wait a minute.
You think the
Wait a
only
minute.
way to forge a document? How do you forge a check? The
How the
fuck?
fuck did they forge the Bible?
How do you forge a check?
You can write anything that you
How do
want, and
you forge
that
a
was an
check? Right,
incredible.
you write it. So it's not
That
about
was incredible. Thank
it's
you
not
for
about
telling me
printing.
that
It's
I'm right.
about
Thank you for telling me
no.
that I'm right.
And they
But
didn't
if you
know.
say
And they
you
What
didn't
the
forged
know,
fuck?
nigga. And they didn't know
I don't know
nothing. They didn't even
how
know.
clowns.
They told you they didn't
Y'all are
know. That's
fucking
even in the
slow.
source
This
they
shit
didn't
don't make
know.
no sense.
So don't nobody know nothing. That's why I keep telling y'all.
This shit don't make no sense, bro.
Exactly.
It
This
Columbus,
really
is
nobody
wasn't.
knows
elementary
nothing.
shit.
It's all a big
It
fucking
really
fake
wasn't.
This is
ball of mixed
elementary
up
shit,
bullshit.
bro.
It
Hey, hear me.
really
This make a
wasn't.
lot of
Every
sense.
time y'all try
You
y'all
you got
pseudos,
this
die by your own source.
motherfucker up here.
This is more than
That
This
elementary.
nigga
is
is
This is
fucking
elementary
slipping up
shit.
there.
Niggas don't
You
even
ain't
know
never
what a
go somewhere and say
forgery
stuff like
is.
that, Joshua, and you can't comprehend alleged. You don't know what
You
that
can't
means,
talk.
fool?
Stop. Why you trying to switch to alleged?
I put it on the
Stick
That's
to
in your. That's
forgery.
in the source. That's in the
What does
source. Man.
forgery mean? What
That's
does
what the
forgery
dude said.
mean
He
though?
said it's alleged, fool.
But
So what you
I
it's
know
something
that.
alleged.
I know that. I know that. But what does
You know what
forgery
alleged
mean?
means? Myth, fool. It's
Forgery
a
mean
myth.
a copy.
Alleged does not mean myths, dumbass.
Hey, super.
It's made
A,
up, bro.
That's
forgery
not what
means
alleged
a
No,
means.
copy.
alleged
Made up,
does not
bro.
mean made up.
It
Look
doesn't.
here, man.
What the fuck is you
Hey,
talking
read
about?
Allegedly
both
means
stories
that's
said it was
something that
made up.
Alleged?
protect you because
No,
that's
All right.
what you
no.
heard.
Return some fake ones.
Allegedly means that's what
Sold
you
them,
heard.
No, that's not what alleged
sold
means.
them to
Right.
a dummy to
Alleged
somebody
doesn't
second
mean made
hand.
up. What the
It says
fuck? Who
Nigga, this
said?
ain't nothing but buying a new office desk, nigga. That's all this shit is about, nigga. That shit ain't real.
Silky.
Y'all niggas are ignorant, bro.
Silky.
You just don't understand now. You too green.
Hold on. I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna explain to y'all what's going on right now. Right? Alleged
What,
means
alleged?
asserted to be true or to exist. Now check this out. This is what's going on.
Burden.
I didn't say
As in it don't exist.
I didn't say nothing about
That
burden.
don't mean that.
Hold on.
That means it
Burden,
can't be
as in it's
proven or
lacking.
not, but
As
I'm
in
going to
it's
say
lacking
it. But
existence.
then I'm
It's
going
lacking
to
proof.
put this
It's
thing
lacking
out
Let me
factual.
show you.
allegedly.
Hold
What
on.
the fuck,
Everybody,
bro?
order in the court. Order in the court. This is what's going on.
Autism, that's where you at now. Yeah, sure, dog. We don't need to
So
check
if
this,
I
bro. We
so
still can't
let's
get a
say
living
I
on the field.
listen. Let's say I'm on trial, right? Let's hold on, Joshua.
Hold on, what about a
Let's
baby?
say
What do I
let's
say? You
say I murder.
allegedly got a kid. You
Listen.
allegedly got a baby that, out here. You happy with that? You
Right,
cool with
but I
that?
fucked her. Listen, I
No,
fucked her,
you
so the
allegedly
baby
got
is.
a chick. You cool with that? You
Shut
allegedly
up,
got a baby.
nigga.
You cool with that?
But
You
it
gonna
can
say
only
hell
be
no? I need
alleged.
a check. Hey,
Stop.
the
It
legend
can.
don't mean shit.
It's
You
not
ain't running
fake.
no
It's
money till you
only
get something.
alleged because I fucked her, dickhead.
Yeah. Who said
That's
so? Somebody
real.
run up to you to a chick you
If
ain't
I
never even
never,
touched and say,
I
"Hey,
can't.
you about to have a baby by her." You
That's
gonna say,
not
"Well, I'm
alleged.
about to
Then
fix it."
that's not alleged.
Nigga,
That's a fabrication.
nigga, it's a alleged
That means
story,
you
nigga. That's
fuck
what I'm
her
saying.
Are you
allegedly,
dumb?
but then
Can't no
that means
chick I
that
never
can't
met
prove
accuse
That's
me
it
of
or
having her.
alleged.
never
That's
speculate.
Bro,
outside
you
stories. That's
retarded, bro.
crazy.
You
If I
retarded.
walk up to you to point at a
Can't
girl
no
straight
chick
and say
I've
you don't even
never
know,
fucked
and I
accuse
say
me
she
of
about to have
having
your
my
baby
baby.
allegedly,
Dude,
does that mean she
can't
about to have your baby? No, fool.
listen. You just proved me right. Can't no chick I've
Right,
never stuck my
okay.
dick in accuse me of having her baby.
So you
That makes
talking?
no
No,
sense.
dog.
It can
She
only
didn't
be
know you didn't
alleged.
take the fool. The
It
other
can
nigga
only be
fucked. You don't
alleged.
fuck. Henry, you didn't touch her, nigga. The other nigga fucked
So
her. She lying on
right.
you. You about to pay
for the kid, nigga.
So it's not a
Allegedly. So you
listen
about
what
to
I'm
take care of the
saying,
kid for
nigga.
18 years. You about to be the
Listen
sucker.
to what I'm
Then the
trying to
nigga that
tell
been
you,
start
folks.
messing with him.
Yes,
You're
it
not
is.
listening.
You about to pay for the
Yes,
kid,
yes,
allegedly.
yes, it is,
Gotta be
brother.
that.
Because yes, it is. Because that means you stuck your dick in her, and she could be pregnant by you, or she could be
I
pregnant by
just
the other
said that.
dude
No, he
I
didn't
just
suck
allegedly.
said
it.
that,
He got
Harold.
this
You're
It's
not
nigga
agreeing
put
proven.
with
the nigga
Silky.
in.
It has to
Silky is
be
saying that
No,
it's
no.
proven.
alleged if
He
I
got him
don't touch
But
fucking.
her.
it
She
has
lied
to
and said
be
they slept together,
proven,
but they
though,
ain't
right?
together. Nah, he didn't
You're
sleep
not
with her.
listening. You're not
other nigga.
listening.
It
I gotta
has to
see.
Silky
be
is.
proven.
See, he just gonna take care of
Oh
the
my
kid.
god, bro, you niggas is slow.
Yeah, he just
They
gonna
This
pay for
shit
the
don't
do.
make
baby.
no
That
sense.
allegedly until it's been
I'm gonna
proven
send
by
the rumors out.
DNA test.
Hey, Harold, I'm gonna send out rumors that it's Hemi baby. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's Hemi
I
Hey,
baby.
forget
hey,
when
hey,
I'm
go ahead.
That's
saying
just
so
a
Now,
far.
he,
rumor. That's not
Let
no
honey,
alleged shit.
hold on, hold on, let Denise talk. Let Denise talk. She ain't got no more time. Denise, go ahead. Denise.
And of course, these people are dumb. I don't know. I mean, I can't take. It's like if you read a whole paragraph, they take a part of a sentence and make a narrative out of it.
That's literally
Thinks
what
that
they're
they're
doing, bro.
The keywords don't point out to y'all. The keywords don't get like put out any red flags
No,
in y'all
nigga,
head.
use
Do y'all
context
not see
clues,
the keywords in
dickhead.
these
You
articles,
learned that
right?
in fucking third grade. Use
Do y'all
context
not see the
clues.
the keywords in these articles? Do y'all
No,
like
nigga, that's
ignore
what's
them?
your problem. You so
Do you
focused on
ignore them?
keywords that you don't understand how to
So we
to
don't
comprehend a
understand
whole
forgery
sentence,
and
a
allegedly.
whole
We don't
paragraph. Your
understand
dumb ass
forgery and
failed.
allegedly.
Okay,
Bro, I
so
want you niggas to start taking comp. Before I'm
Forgery and
start debate,
alleged
listen
in the
what I'm doing.
same document. And
Before
you
I
still think
accept
it's
debates
okay.
from anybody from now on, niggas
We
taking
got
comprehension tests.
forgery
I
and
swear.
alleged in the
This
same
shit don't
Okay,
make
document.
no
but
sense.
hey,
hold
Sherman,
on.
This
Sherman,
shit make no sense.
It don't. This doesn't seem like this is anything on a powerful bills. We learn something new every day basis.
They
This
slipping
only
back
seems
already. I
like
know,
this is
right?
Y'all
an
not willing
attack
to learn. Y'all not
against
willing to
someone.
learn. You can't have a
This only
forgery.
seems like this is an attack
Bro, you
toward
don't even
Harold,
know
one
how to
Harold,
put
particular
no
It's
Harold,
not an
person.
Harold,
attack.
So if
It's not an
I
attack.
don't think like you,
translate it,
if
pound
I
file.
don't
I don't
think
want
like
you to think
you,
like me,
and
but
what the
definitions
other
have
ladies
meanings.
are saying, then all of
We
a
don't
sudden
have to
I'm
think
gonna
alike
get on
to
you
understand
and I'm gonna
You gotta
definitions.
say,
be kidding me. You gotta,
order in
boy, are you
order,
serious?
order in the court. Order in the
wait,
court.
We don't
wait,
have.
Sugar D,
We do not.
calm down, Sugar D.
Read the
Hey,
first
Calm
Harold.
down.
sentence. Hey, you know what?
Harold,
Let me
we
do
do
it.
not have
Go
to
ahead
think
and
Let me
read
alike
it.
do
to
this, Sugar
understand
D. Calm
definitions.
down. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. This is what I'm saying. Okay, to me, it's only to me because this is my interpretation of it. Everybody else may have something different. This seems like this is only an attack towards somebody. Now, if I have an opinion against what you and the other ladies say, that all of a sudden I don't have the tenacity or the education of a 3-year-old. I mean, when we're
Who the
only
fuck
trying
said
to
that?
do powerful bills, we learn something new every day. We don't tear
Right.
nobody down just because we want to sway somebody to what we want them to believe.
No,
We
just
come with
listen.
everything as far as dealing with facts
All right,
over here.
Harold. Great speech. Great
This
speech.
dude got
So now
this.
The
listen.
great
So
speech, great
great.
speech that you should take in because it's
I'm
honest speech.
taking it in now. I
Honest
want you to
speech.
listen to what I'm saying.
Honest speech. Go
Words
ahead.
have listen, words have meanings, right? You
Every
can't
word has a meaning
force,
because we learn
right.
something new
All
every
right,
day
listen, bro.
on
But
powerful
you
bills.
can't, Harold, you can't forge something that doesn't exist. So by Silky
Wait a
using this
minute. Wait a
article,
minute.
listen, Harold, 1 second.
Well,
By
I'll be
Silky using
motherfucker.
this article to say that the document from Columbus was forged, he's admitting that the original document exists. Point blank, period. Because you
Well,
can't forward something that doesn't exist.
Hey, hear me.
You
well,
can't.
The article that he
hold
hold
on.
on for
First
y'all.
of all,
The
you will
article
be
that he used
incorrect.
showing that the
First of
original
all,
that's so
All right.
hold on.
relax, everybody. Relax. Relax.
Hold on real quick. Hold
No,
on.
no, relax. No, he
Harold,
said something. No, hold on. Relax. He said something to me, and I'm gonna respond. Mute me, motherfucker, because he said something, and
Let him
I'm just
respond,
gonna
Joshua.
respond. If you have a piece of pen and a motherfucking piece of paper, there's no way you can't tell me that you can't forge no motherfucking document. No, I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna go ahead and let
But
the
that
next person
document
speak.
has to
But wait a minute,
exist.
you can't mute me, motherfucker.
He do not
I'm not
understand
trying to
what you're
mute you.
saying.
You're not listening
How
to
the
what I'm
fuck
saying.
do I understand when they
You
said
can't
forged or not
listen.
original
It
documents?
didn't say
What don't
create.
you
It
get?
said for. Listen, a forgery is a fake copy. Okay.
A fake copy can consist of not of the original, but close to it. What the
But
fuck don't
right.
you
So
get?
that means there
They
has to be an
have other
original.
intricate shit.
Harold,
All they
all
have
I'm
is
saying is
motherfucking
we
person,
on the
English,
same page, Harold.
motherfucking language
Harold,
that
slow down.
everybody can reproduce.
Harold,
What
slow
don't
down.
you get?
Harold, slow down. You
They
just
telling
said
y'all
it's a
that shit.
fake
Let me
copy
slow
of the
down.
original.
Let me slow it down.
So
Back
you no,
then,
don't
they
slow down your
only had
talking.
cursive and
Just slow down
English
your
writing that
She's
everybody did.
slow.
Jesus Christ, this is crazy, bro.
Well, I be
Listen,
muffled. Man,
what
they
I'm
keep fighting
saying is
about the
that you
word.
just
Let
admitted
them die on their own source. They
this shit
dying
is
on themselves
crazy.
right now. That's hilarious. Go ahead. Yes.
But if a forgery is not even like it's really not relevant because there are originals that exist.
How
Like if
you
you
gonna say
actually
it's not relevant when they
Hold on, no,
already
hold on,
said that? That
wait,
would
wait,
take
let me
away
let him
the
talk. Okay, hold on,
credibility.
wait. Hold on, slow down, honey.
so
Everybody chill, yeah. Just relax.
in the paragraph it says no, I'm not gonna slow down because you just
Go ahead,
interrupted me
go
talking.
ahead, finish. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead, finish.
The paragraph it says that there are originals that exist. And what people were doing was making forgeries, going in, switching it for the original, and then selling the original off. Okay, so now people who are buying the originals are buying stolen property. And they're finding out that they're buying stolen property. And when they go back, like, hey, this is stolen from such and such, they go there and find a forgery in its place. So we have
Girl, be
forgeries
quiet.
that were
Girl, be quiet. That shit don't even fucking sound right. If a
How
motherfucker
does it
say
not
they
sound
forgery,
right?
they gonna get
Yo, this shit is
10
crazy.
years fucking sound table and forge the document. Girl, that shit don't even sound right. Sit down.
Let me handle that. That's
Sit
on me.
down.
No,
Sit
it's on
down.
me. Hold on. So hold on.
Respectfully.
Everybody chill. Everybody, no, it's on me. It's on me. Everybody chill. It's my turn. Okay. Now,
Oh my God, here we go.
man, this is too funny.
Autism.
Okay, so they told you that they had it was stolen, right, or whatever. Somebody stole it and whatever. But they also said there was one that was there stolen and it was a fake, and they didn't know. Not only What? they didn't know, the other one when they, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of them they didn't know about. No, start over And then because you confusing
They
yourself.
didn't
Start
realize
over
it
from the
was fake.
beginning. They didn't
Sookie,
know
slow
it was a
down.
fake. So they're Sookie, telling slow you they down. don't know the fakes from the real because they're all fake. The purchaser don't know the fake. The motherfucker who
They
stole
said
it
they didn't know.
knows
They
that.
said they didn't know. They
How
said
you
they
gonna
had
take
fakes
the
and they
word
didn't
from
know.
a motherfucker
That said
they
this is
had
real?
fakes and they didn't know it was,
They
and they was all fake.
acknowledging that this shit
Bro,
was
listen,
fake. That they
listen,
knew.
listen. Sookie,
Oh
Sookie.
shoot!
You remember them
God
niggas that used
damn.
to sell Jordans on MLK? Okay, what I mean, hear me. Focus on this fake letter. We got No, don't
No,
damn forgery. it.
what
Don't
no
damn it. Don't
allegedly.
damn it. Just listen to what I'm saying. You remember them niggas that used to sell
That's
J's
a
on
print. That's
MLK?
a style. That's a letter. That's a
That's a
piece of paper.
forgery.
Like in the
Shut
Jordan
up, Silky. Just listen to what
style.
I'm saying.
Tokyo shit.
Oh my God, bro. You don't want to
They
have
still
understanding.
fake on
The
MLK,
niggas,
man. Make
the
your point,
niggas who
dog.
used to sell fake J's on MLK, those are forgeries of Jordans because they exist.
How
You see
did
what I'm
we know that they were fake coming from
It
J
don't matter. The
Connoisseur?
point is the real.
Because they
Oh my
were not
God, bro. Never mind.
original.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all
They
got it.
weren't original. The
Y'all
jump
got it.
man looking
Hey, pull up
fucking
Y'all
had
got it.
nuts. The
Nah, pull
jump
up
man had
allegedly.
nuts. The
Y'all got
motherfucking
it.
jump man
Read the part where
disappeared
it
with
said
half
they
a
was
fucking
unknown. Y'all
head.
got it, bro. Where they Y'all didn't got know it, what it bro. was. Read the
Oh
part where they
man,
didn't know. Y'all
behave.
got it, bro.
Dude,
Y'all
they
got it.
started putting that patent leather,
Hold
that
on.
started
Don't
clearing
hang on.
up.
Y'all got it.
That wasn't the original.
Real Jordans
So
don't
that
exist.
was their
Real Jordans don't
interpretation.
exist because niggas sell fake
Jordan
ones.
is a forgery is your
Y'all right. Y'all
interpretation.
right. Real Jordans don't exist because niggas sell fake ones. That's
You
y'all
got fake
premise.
documents off of fake you go to
Real
Nike.com, you
Jordans
can get
don't
the
exist.
real.
Real
If you
Jordans
go to
don't exist because niggas
Nike.com, you
sell
can get
fake
the
ones.
authentic ones.
Hey,
No,
Henry,
you can't. Y'all
Henry,
said ain't no such thing as authentic because there's a forgery. So if niggas sell fake Jordans, there's no such thing as a real Jordan.
hey,
Then
Henry.
how
That's
can we believe what you just said was true? Because it could be documents that wasn't real.
Henry, let's have
just
a
slow,
conversation
fam.
because you can't have a
Just
conversation.
slow,
How
fam.
am I slow?
Just
You
slow,
let me
fam.
do my point.
Real Jordans don't exist because niggas sell fake ones, bro. Nah, it's a
Hey,
made
Henry,
up
Nothing
document, dog.
nobody
Leave
will
it
be able
alone.
to
Didn't
tell
nobody
that
know
any
you
of that
couldn't pay your
existed
attention?
and was real because
Bro,
they said
y'all
it
niggas
was
know that knockoff
forgery.
clothes exist.
Nah,
Knockoff
what
clothes
part of
exist.
alleged and forgery don't you understand, Hemi?
Bro, do knockoffs exist? Yes or no?
Alleged. Knockoffs exist.
Okay,
Forgery.
why do knockoffs exist?
Unknown. Because
They
there
don't
are
know. Like,
documents
dang,
of
that's two
what
things
is
they telling you.
perceived. what is perceived as real, but under further investigation, you see that it is
That's not what
not.
I'm saying,
Did you see how
Harold.
much
Stop.
traveling
Slow
they
down.
said that one letter
A
did? Like, that
knockoff
thing was in
exists
20 different
because
places.
there's an original that is real, right? You create a knockoff or replica, right? Based off the original.
They
That's the only
created
way you
and
can
built
get
a
a
market.
knockoff.
We're talking about a market right now. That's why they're talking
If
about
you're
dollars and
dealing
Man,
with,
cents.
shut
if you
up,
We're
dealing
talking
simply,
with,
about a
bro.
market. Oh,
Oh,
well, you don't
I
even
give
realize
up.
it.
I give up,
They
bro.
built a fake.
Y'all got
if
it.
you
All right,
put a
Hemi,
fake
that's why
market
you
on
and I
it.
should have a
No,
conversation.
okay, now
Let's see
back
what
They
then,
built a fake market on it.
back
That's what they're
then,
doing. It's a fake
all it
wait,
is
market.
though.
calm down,
Central
Sugar D, calm
disorder is a
down. Calm
neurological and
down, Sugar D,
developmental
calm down.
disorder
You
that
too
affects how
front.
people interact with others,
No,
communicate, learn,
no,
behave.
calm down,
That is
calm
study.
down.
Oh, he
We
No,
got
already
a
did
problem
that
calm
one
calm
down. You
down.
tell him this
yesterday.
stuff is fake. I told him he ain't
If
want to
we're
listen.
dealing with things as far as dealing with forgery back then, they didn't have tennis shoes.
Why you
What no
talking about back then?
motherfucking
Why you
Jordan.
keep saying back
Calm
then?
down.
I'm
Calm
just saying
down.
the
Calm
concept is
down.
the
Calm
same,
down.
bro.
Calm
Calm.
down.
A
We
Wait a
ain't
minute.
talking about
forgery
Wait
back
a
is a
minute.
then. This
I'm
is the
copy.
trying to
same
make
Listen,
my
what I'm saying.
point. I'm trying to make my point. If y'all only available to listen, I listen to everything that everybody had to say. Man, I was on the real with this. Prove me wrong. Let's get to a point where we can get to the point where I can see where y'all coming from. Back then, they didn't have no motherfucking Jordans back then. Back then,
That's
all they
not the
had was
point.
pen and a motherfucking paper. Motherfucking me back then. Back motherfucking then. Or
I
you can
told
take
y'all
Bro,
today.
it
comprehension
Wait a
was
was
minute.
low.
stolen
Calm
in the
down.
He
Wait,
think I'm
80s.
trying
wait
to
a
say
minute.
that
Calm down.
Jordans
Calm
exist
down.
during Columbus
Calm
time.
down.
That's
Calm
what he
down.
think. He thinks
No, wait a
every
minute.
out of
Wait a
everything
minute.
I
Calm
said, he
down.
thinks I'm trying to convince
Calm
him
down.
that Jordans
Today,
existed in
wait a minute.
1400s. Out of
Well, wait a
everything
minute.
I
All they
said,
had was
he
pen and
thinks I'm
paper
trying
back
to
then.
convince
We
him
know they
that
full fake
Jordans
shoes.
existed in
All
the
We
we
know
doing
they
is
fake
1400s,
exposing
shoes.
fake
and you
shit.
wonder
That's
why
all
I
we
say
Back,
doing is exposing
comprehension is
fake
low.
shit. That's
Bro,
it.
back
Exposing
then,
fake shit.
back
That's it.
Out of
then,
everything I've
We
said, this
calm
nigga
down,
is
Sugar
trying
debugging
to
D.
fake shit.
convince
That's
Let
y'all
all
him
we
that
get it
I'm
doing.
out.
trying to
We
convince
listen, Sugar
him
D.
that
Let him get it
Michael
out.
Jordan existed in the 1400s.
yeah, that shit dumb.
We
Anyway,
talking about this
Joy,
fake ass
Sugar
letter,
D,
check
bro.
it out,
We
Sugar
talking
Hemi.
about
D,
this fake ass
Sugar
letter.
D. Calm
Sippy,
down. Calm
Sippy,
down.
check it out.
Calm down, Sugar.
The forgery was made in the fucking 80s. You keep talking about something. They didn't have technology to do this, that, and the third. This shit didn't happen 400 years ago. And that original copy that was taken and the forgery was put in its place has been returned. That was the point of the article.
You
Facts.
don't know if that's the original copy because
Yes,
what
we
they said
do.
back then was forgery.
Yes, we do, because it's
Back
curated.
then, all they had was pen and paper. Pen and
Back then,
paper means forgery. Wait a minute. Pen and paper means you can write whatever you want for the narrative to go however you want it to go.
No, that's not what that
nigga,
means.
They actually
No,
I
fighting
think
for
what
this
the
shit.
fuck you
They
mean
actually
no?
fighting for to win this. They're fighting for it to
Come
be
What
on,
you mean
true.
man,
no?
man.
What
I'm
you
off
mean
the
no?
No, we're fighting for logic and common sense. That's what we're
What?
fighting for.
Well, let's fight for logic and common sense today. God damn it!
That
If all you
part.
have
I know it'd
is
be nice.
motherfucking paper and goddamn ink from the shit that you got from motherfucking octopuses and other shit,
You
ink
gotta stop drinking
available
that old English.
motherfucking shit that you sitting there and fucking writing, and they telling you that this shit is forgery. You don't think the forgery could have went the way that they want the motherfucking forgery to go?
No, it was people that.
No. Then how the fuck? Oh
Let
my
me answer your
goodness.
question.
Then you gonna believe everything a motherfucker tell you. You gonna believe
No, I
everything a
don't, because I don't
motherfucker
believe
tell
nothing
you?
you or Silky tells me.
And then
I
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
believe nothing that
I'm
you
not
or
wearing a
Silky
blue
tells
shirt.
me.
I'm fit to write this down. I'm not wearing a blue shirt, and I'm fit to write this down, and I'm fit to say the motherfucking forgery because the first forgery said I had a blue shirt. The
No,
second motherfucking
no,
forgery
that's
said
not
I
how
had
it
a
works.
green shirt. I
That's a
want you to
terrible
see if
example.
you believe
That's
the
a terrible
motherfucking forgery,
example.
if the shirt is green or if
He
the shit is
killing
blue.
y'all. He killing y'all.
You're killing our brain cells. You're killing our brain cells.
No, that's the only thing. That's the only thing.
Harold,
Now, come on now.
Harold,
I'm not trying to step up out of character. I'm not
Harold,
trying to take away from nobody's intelligence. I'm
Harold.
not trying to trying to go the fuck off because I'm a professional roaster. I'm a professional motherfucking cusser. And to come from me, you gotta come motherfucking correct. And this shit has to motherfucking make sense. I'm still coming respectfully. Ain't no motherfucking arrow. Cut me off, motherfucker. Ain't no motherfucking arrow. Anytime a motherfucker come to me, that shit got to make goddamn sense. Ain't no goddamn arrow. Mute my mic, motherfucker.
I feel you though.
Bro, okay. Well, I'm just saying.
They don't
Can't
see it.
nobody
They
tell
don't
me
see
what's
it,
not
Harold.
real and what's not real. And if a motherfucker, if they only had pen and paper back then, you can write a motherfucking forgery.
No, you can't.
You know what the? Well, I be motherfucker.
No, you can't. You're talking about fucking. Hold on, you're talking about a manuscript in a museum. You can't just take a fucking paper and a pen and say, "Let me write this down real quick."
That's fake that they didn't know about. That they didn't know they had that was fake.
Bro, that means whoever
I'm
did
gonna
it.
turn this over to you, Silky D.
Yeah.
I see where everybody going. I see everybody trying to come against you. Bro, you a strong ass individual. Handle your business, bro. Handle your business, Silky D. I'm gonna hand this back up over you. I'm gonna say pause in the motherfucking comment because of the oh no. Go ahead, Silky D.
Uncle Harold, you beat some ass tonight, Uncle Harold. You beat
some
ass.
Hey, he knew what it like to rock. He knew what it like to be
trying to do
CBD
that.
for the night.
I wasn't trying to do that. I respect all my brothers. I wasn't trying to do that.
But he said how much. Yeah, I feel you, man. Them boys. They don't know what forgery.
I'm thinking listen and laugh and pay attention to the comments. I'm staying up out of this. I'm handing this back over to you, Silky D. You a strong ass brother.
Hey, hold up.
My nigga.
Hold up, relax. Yashu.
What do you say?
Apollo said he seen Africans in America when he got here. I'm assuming he's talking about Columbus.
Hey, let's debate if Africans were in America before Columbus. Let's debate that.
Apollo, hop on the platform. Mother drop the link.
And judging by some of your comments, Apollo, you think like them, so we'll easily get this win, man. It's fucking easy. Another dub. Another W, man. Easy ass motherfucking wins, man. You niggas don't have no logical motherfucking bone in your body, man.
I feel like DJ Khaled, man. Another one. You got fucked up. You got messed up by another story. You died on another source. You tried another source. Boy, that's two of them. That's two sources. The other one I threw out myself. But this one you stole on your own.
Let me ask you this.
And it got you in the back.
Let me ask you this. Does that source say he does not exist?
Your fake copies? Yeah, you got your fake copies. They exist.
That source that you provided, does it say Christopher Columbus do not exist?
Yeah, you got fake stories, fake copies. What else you want to know?
That's what I'm talking about right there. So
all right, made up copies, great. Okay, you happy about made up stories? Okay, you're happy about made up stories
because you think like these.
You're happy about made up stories. Okay, all right. I'm gonna write fake stories about Tupac. I hope they sell for 3 million.
Yeah, that's not what happened,
nigga. Shit. I'm gonna make shit up.
I read it to you, and you still don't get it.
Bruh, dog, did you hear how that hot potato letter you just read to us? Are you serious? Do you know how many exchanges that letter went through that they claim it went through?
Check it out. So they
it was forged.
What did they steal?
And then it was alleged.
What did they steal?
A piece of paper. Paperweight is what they stole. Paperweight. 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 They call it paperweight. It's called paperweight.
What's that right there? What they say?
They call it paperweight.
What they say?
That's a fake piece of paper. That's just paper. That's paperweight.
What does that say right there?
That's worth nothing. That's toilet paper.
It says Columbus letter on it, you dumbass.
You say what?
It's Columbus letter. Somebody snoring like a bitch.
Ah, damn, man, my boy.
That says Columbus letter, bro.
Bruh, you got how many times they got to tell you it's fake? It's all fake.
It doesn't say this.
So they say they had a fake one and they don't know.
No, that's not what they said, bro. You're not paying attention.
They didn't say that.
No.
Do you want to really?
They're saying that this is the original one that got stolen and replaced by the fake one.
They told you they had originals, they had fakes, and they can't tell what's what.
No, that's
so
not.
what does that mean?
That's not what it says.
What does that mean? That means it's all fake.
That. It doesn't say that in the fucking article.
God, they told you it's fake, right?
No, that's not what this article
You don't
said.
even have an origins, man. Somebody gave them a fake letter. They sold it for top dollar, and somebody came back and said, "Yo, this fake, fool."
No, that's not what it says.
That's exactly what it said.
No, it doesn't.
It said they tried to sell it 2 times, and people kept getting upset about they spending money on fake paper.
No, that's not what this says. This document that you see on the left is the original that was stolen from the beginning.
Bruh, what you got, man? Is what they said. It's alleged, right?
Hey, hold on real quick. Do you understand that ICE got involved with this because it ended up in America? Do you understand?
Because somebody paid a lot of money for a paperweight.
Hey, Apollo, he's saying that Christopher Columbus existed. He's saying verbatim that Africans got here first.
Yep.
I'm trying to use that for that, man. Y'all always trying to do that. Well, look up if any of us even real. Then do that for you. Hear what this? You just hear us talking about this damn book about the documents. You heard the story? Did you hear the story? God dang! Did y'all literally hear the story? Did anybody hear the story about this damn letter? Really?
Hemi said it's only April 3rd, and I've maxed out on my ignorance tolerance for the rest of the month.
Hey, check it out. Do y'all see this? Look, this is the same document. ICE returns 1493 Columbus letter to Italy.
So they dropped some piece of paper off that they thought was real. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Take this fucking. Hey, they took whatever they got, right, or whatever they found, or whatever the fuck it was.
After Columbus returned to Europe, his letters to King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella were copied by printers around Europe to spread the news of Spain's findings in the New World. The copy returned today.
Why are you reading these fake stories, man? These are fake stories.
It is known as plank.
These are fake stories, fabrications, man.
Hold on, let me read it. It is known as Planck's second Columbus letter. The investigation began in 2012 when an HSI special agent received a tip that the Planck 2 letter in the Ricardian library had been replaced with a forgery. After notifying the law enforcement of the possible theft, HSI agents coordinated the examination of the letter by subject matter experts, including experts from the Smithsonian Institution in Washington, D.C. Analysis of the letter revealed the presence of bleach, likely used to remove the Ricardiana library stamp from the volume. This repatriation is the result of the joint efforts of this office. HSI special agents who are assigned to investigate cultural property theft, the Department of Justice Office, International Affairs, the Library of Congress, and the Carbonari.
You need to go study fake artifacts, dog. I think you need to go.
If you would listen to them,
study fake. Yeah, you'll learn something, dog. You'll actually learn something studying about the fake artifacts.
If you would listen,
the fake artifacts black market, you'll be amazed about how fucking big that shit is.
Hey, but did this source say that? No. Did the last source say that? No.
Dog, nobody knows, dog. They told you nobody knows, dog. You keep saying you got something real, and they tell you they don't, dog.
Nobody knows. It did not say that. It does not say that.
Nobody knows.
It doesn't say that. Nobody said that either. They do know.
All you do is have a piece of paper that was in the time of Christopher Columbus that somebody written on. Nobody knows. That can't be authenticated.
It has been authenticated.
It's stolen.
No, it's been authenticated. Who?
There's all kind of swap crap.
Who?
Okay, so did you?
You really don't comprehend that, Harold. You see how fucking slow he is?
It ain't nothing for something, but you said you already said in your argument. You've already said in your argument it's forgeries and there's document. Forgeries means exact
Harold,
replica of copy, but
And
you
you
can
did it.
take
You
an
done
exact
it.
they
replica
You
got it.
and
idiot.
take it
Going
to
And you
your
back.
posted
own
that.
thing what you want
And you
them to
put that on
believe.
there.
It says they got the
You
original
idiot.
back. You fucking idiot.
You done
Who?
it.
Dumbass.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you
Who you calling
stupid
an idiot?
fool.
Wait
If
a
it,
minute.
oh
Well,
my
no,
You don't know
everybody
who you
relax.
are, son.
Everybody calm down. I heard
You are
idiot.
dumb, Harold.
Oh
You
yeah,
dumb.
yeah,
You
everybody
did it.
relax.
No,
I heard
no,
idiot.
Joshua, you'd have done it.
You fucking retarded, bro.
You are down on your source again. You
No,
idiot.
calm down, Sugar. Calm down, Sugar. Calm down.
You
Calm
a dumbass
down,
nigga.
Sugar. Calm down.
You was a
I
stupid
heard
dumb son of a
idiot.
bitch.
Calm down. Let one on one and let everybody be able to talk about this properly. I heard idiot. Go ahead, speak, brother.
All right, let me read the rest of it. It says this rep.
Who you call the idiot?
This Apache.
We talking about Josh too, man. Hell, he know better, man. We talking about Josh.
Wait
Yeah,
a
he know
minute,
better.
motherfucker.
Hell. We
Wait a
talking
minute.
Josh too, man.
Who in the fucking calm down, Silky D? I got
Calm
this.
down, Silky.
All right.
Calm down. Who in the fuck did you call idiot? We having a goddamn conversation. Go ahead, brother.
Let me read it.
Go ahead, brother.
Read it, because y'all be making shit up. Anyway, this
Go
repatriation
ahead, brother.
is a result of the joint efforts of this office. HSI special agents who are assigned to investigate cultural property theft, the Department of Justice Office of International Affairs, the Library of Congress, the Carbonari Tutela Cultural in Rome, said U.S. Attorney Charles M. Oberly III. I commend all parties for their efforts in producing this positive outcome, particularly given the historical significance of this document. Documents such as the Plank 2 Columbus letter are of significant cultural value as they provide historical facts about critical events in the world history, and we are humbled to return the historic document back to its home country. HSI, which is the letter from Columbus. It says,
well, no, cut that country, man. Man, don't do that. That fucking country. What country, bro?
Stop
Don't
making me
do that
laugh.
bullshit.
Stop making me laugh trying to read, bro.
Don't do that bullshit.
You got him, Harold. You got him. You got him. Got him right.
Return it back to.
Yeah, don't run. Don't run, Joshua. Don't run.
What I'm trying to read the document.
Silky D, don't do that, bro. You only doing it so they can go against me. And I'm not trying to make it like that or go against a person. Don't do that, Silky D.
All right, let me finish reading this, right? Because you
go ahead. Which country? No, let's stop. Which country? Return it back to where?
You didn't hear me read that?
No, I didn't.
Italy.
Okay, proceed.
Italian law. You didn't hear me read Italian law.
You said Italy. You said Italy. I understand now. Proceed.
You're not listening. All right. So let me continue reading because the HSI plays a leading role in criminal investigations that involve the illicit importation and distribution of cultural property, as well as illegal trafficking of artwork, specializing in recovering works that have been reported lost or stolen. HSI's international operations through its 62 attaché offices in 46 countries work closely with foreign governments to conduct joint investigation. HSI specially trained investigators assigned to both domestic and international offices partner with governments, agencies, and experts to protect cultural antiquities. They also train investigators from other nations and agencies to investigate crimes involving stolen property and art, and how to best enforce the law to recover these items when they emerge in the marketplace. Those involved in the illicit trafficking of cultural property, art, and antiquities can face prison term up to 20 years, fines, and possible restitutions to purchasers of the items. Since 2007, HSI has repatriated more than 7,500 items to more than 30 countries. So the people that's determining what is the HSI. They're the ones who found out. They're the ones who found out. It's an agency. They're the ones that found out that, hey, this
found out what?
That the document that they had in their library was a forgery.
That they think.
Good night, y'all.
You said that the property that they think just had was a forgery. I ain't even going forgery.
Good night.
I ain't even going forgery.
Good night. Hold up.
Idiot.
Hold up, Uncle Harold. All right, good night, Yashu. It's 1:20 in the morning. If y'all got to go to work in the morning, right now would be the good time. Uncle Laurel still asleep.
I ain't sleep.
Boy, Joshua, boy, that nigga, so boy, hey, man, you can't be having all the fun, bro.
Let me be the first to say, Uncle Harold, this was the funniest show that we had in years.
I was only having fun, my brother. I was only having fun.
Hold up, brother, relax yourself. I don't know who you learned this bully tactic from, but you slapped Yashub all around, and Laurel was slapping them, but the way you did it, brother, you put it down, Uncle Harold.
I had to think about my brother Silky D, bro. Wait a minute. I agree with the other goddamn people the last time because of the way in their tactics. Their tactics was better than his.
You
I
won't
don't
now.
think that you should go on was he real or not. I just think your better argument would be on whether did he do everything that they said he did.
Hold up, look, it's like this. We not dumb up here. So we don't just take the white man word for shit. That shit say, bro, any one of us can forge a goddamn bank check. That don't mean it was our fucking bank check at first. What the fuck?
Absolutely.
How the hell if I forge some renter's insurance, that don't mean I had renter's insurance originally. You niggas sound goofy. You act like y'all don't know what being black is. Y'all give white people too much fucking credit. Nigga, they said it was stolen, then it was forged, then they started selling it for millions of dollars. Niggas, do you niggas not see the game? You niggas goofy. You give white people.
I think you did this on purpose. You did this on purpose, bro. You set me up with this.
Hold up. Y'all give white people too much fucking credit, and that's the issue. First it was stolen. Then, bro, it's too like this comment says that I put. All this shit sketchy and suspect leads for good discussions. It can go either way in a debate.
I think you set me up.
Nah, I didn't.
I think you set me up. I think you set me up for this. No, let me tell you. Relax. Relax, brother. You set me up for this, but then, however, it was an introduction, and I appreciate that. Now, sometimes we have to use common sense, and we have to use science, and we still have to use knowledge. No, if we go to the point where we only believe what the white man said, because let's be honest and let's be true, all this shit is, but I think you set me up for that, and I appreciate that.
Nah,
And Silky D, what I have to say to you is I apologize.
Hold up, Uncle Harold. Ain't nobody set you up. You use your common sense and context clue. If you gonna bring an article that say allegedly and forgeries and all of this shit, it's sketchy. It's sloppy.
Yeah,
we don't gotta accept it. We don't gotta accept it because the white man said so. We don't gotta accept it. Laurel back.
No, Silky D, what I have to say to you, my brother, is I apologize. Or I did not vote for you on this situation because what the other party did made that shit seem so fabulous and made that shit seem so they had their shit together. What I would say to you is you didn't have all your shit stacked in a row to prove your point. I see your shit.
You see what I'm up against? They ain't even comprehending.
They the fuck against you, bro. I've never seen somebody that every motherfucking body against, bro. they was against Jesus Christ like that. Now I don't know if you would agree with all this, but what I would say to you, brother man, is as long as you keep this shit pure than a motherfucker on the facts, man.
He put that source up on a by himself. He don't want to put that up there.
Man, Silky D, let me tell you this. Because I was like, no, wait a minute. This was an epic fail. I have to address the epic fail that happened on this channel. And what was iterated was, no, you shut the fuck up and you listen. And you motherfucking listen. And you listen again, motherfucker. No, this ain't to say that this man did not exist, because my true facts and my true thing is this man existed. I don't feel he did everything that he got the credit for, and I don't believe that everything was everything. No, I believe your argument should be a little bit more differently, because from what is written, regardless to who the fuck it is, anybody could be motherfucking Christoph.
Check this out. This is what it is. The shit with the Christopher Columbus files is everything is shady. Everything is forged. Everything is fake. It's like everything's counterfeit.
Everybody agree with you from forgery, brother. Everybody agree with you from forgery, brother. Now the next thing is you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Spill motherfucker in a motherfucking head. And you don't have to.
Hold up, okay. Honey say you ain't got no comprehension. That's why you like that.
Well, I allow her to get up on here, and I would love to have a debate and a conversation with Miss Honey.
Honey,
wait a minute. Excuse me. Hold on. Relax. Honey, I respect you, Black Queen. Respect. Much respect. It always has to be much respect. But I allow you to have a debate with you, Miss Honey, upon situation. See, you said I couldn't debate nobody, but you say can't nobody fuck with and debate me. Miss Honey, I would love to have a debate with you, Miss Honey. Respectfully.
All right, hold up. Big Hemi say Wavy in the live, Unk drunk as hell.
And he is. What negotiate from the motherfucking truth?
Hold on, hey, so check this. I did. Hey, you know what? Hey, hold on.
Hey, so you motherfucking can get goddamn realize motherfucking truth.
Harold, check this out. I just want to know why the hell these niggas is going to sleep with niggas all in their ear.
Shit, motherfucker, he is drunk, motherfucker.
I'm about to be sleeping, listening to niggas.
Motherfucker, then you can get up on my level.
I'm not about to go to sleep to that shit. How the fuck you fall asleep to that?
Sorry,
to niggas talking. Ain't no way in hell. I'm about to fall asleep to niggas talking.
I ain't never seen Uncle Harold put that smack down, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, MVP tonight, you know, talking about Uncle Harold. Definitely.
They said about me.
All right, Uncle Harold, they said you just negotiate from the truth.
Yeah. Common sense? Nah, man. Uncle Harold, he worked for me, man. He top soldier. That nigga ready to whoa. He'll murk any one of y'all.
Hey, y'all seen Uncle Harold in rare form tonight. He ready for any anti-African.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Ready
That's a goddamn lie. That's a damn lie. No, I'm not.
Yeah, sit back. We ready for all you goddamn you anti-Afrocentrics. We ready for all you pseudo You pseudo wanna be white men. All you black niggas that be white. We ready for you niggas, man. We got Uncle Harold in this bitch. Laurel sleep right now. He's
Oh,
snoring.
wait a minute. Whoa. Go back.
Y'all hear that? All right, Uncle Laurel sleep, but if anybody gets pseudo, he gonna jump up out his sleep and slap a nigga up like Uncle Harold doing, and like Uncle Laurel was in the paint too earlier, man. Hey, this is one of the livest shows in a minute. I guess they saying it was live because Uncle Harold was drunk. I don't believe that. I think he got it. I think
Yes,
he
he
got it.
was.
Got out. Got up in there.
No, the fuck. Yes, the fuck he was. He was. See, you motherfucking didn't realize. Yes, he was.
Uncle Harold
Yes,
drinking.
the fuck he was.
Hey, look. Hey, Henry already
They
knew
didn't
you.
pay attention. Yes, the fuck he was.
Hey, look,
But then, however, facts. Yeah, if we're only dealing with facts, facts only have to deal with facts. So yes, the fuck he was. But at the same point in time, okay, come on, man, common sense. Y'all done talked about this boy. Y'all done did this boy wrong. No, wait a minute, man. Come on. This is our brother. This is our black brother. Y'all not fit to do that black brother raw like that when he only came with goddamn shit that made y'all think differently. Wait a minute. Doing what? Who has an ear? Listen. Who has a voice? Let's speak. Y'all can't talk about that boy like that, man. When that boy came with some shit. No, I don't agree with him. That's what the fuck y'all ain't even motherfucking hearing. I don't agree him. I agree Christopher Columbus motherfucking me existed. Stupid ass motherfucker. But at the same point in time, I don't agree all that shit that they said was motherfucking me true. And at the same point in time, you can have forgery, you can have everything that's motherfucking fake, and you can still create a Christopher Columbus. You can still create a powerful bills only.
Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this, gang. I'm gonna show you how Hemi. I'm gonna show you how I'm about to catch. How Hemi. Hemi, I don't know if you be in the hood. I don't know if you be in the hood, but I said this earlier, Hemi. Gang, look, check me out, gang. I can go get a fake paper tag license plate, gang. A fake paper tag license plate. And it's not registered to my car. So this is not an original license plate, paper license plate, because it's not registered to my car. And if I get pulled over with that motherfucker, you know what the charge is gonna be? Forging government documents, gang. And it ain't no original to it, gang. Gang, check me out. We get fake check stubs every time we trying to get a new spot. Come on, gang. Forging government documents. It ain't no original. I don't got no original check stubs, gang. It's forgery. So I'm saying we can't act like we don't know the streets, gang. And you know, white people started that goofy shit. That's all I'm saying. We can't give people all this credit. Oh, it was lost. It was stolen. Oh, they bought it back. Man, what the fuck is going on here, man? This shit.
No. This has been an interesting panel, and this has been at least at the motherfucking point thought provoking. Now, anybody that just sit there and listen to anybody, or sit there to just go to anybody and said, okay, just because you're a part of my motherfucking clan, I'm gonna motherfucking agree with you. This is thought provoking. At Powerful Bills only, we only do motherfucking thought provoking motherfucking shit. Excuse me, hell yeah, he drunk. They just said it. The motherfucker drunk. Hell yeah, then that means he's in his rare form. No, he's gonna still keep shit respectful, and he's still gonna realize humans is everybody. If they homie is Saber, a homie is Saber, a homie is Saber. Even if the motherfucker, he gonna still keep it. He might have Canaanite. all the motherfucking night. He's still gonna keep
Remember
every
this day. Yeah, we
motherfucking
gotta
thing
mark this day
respected
down, baby.
because
Let's
every motherfucking body deserves respect. But now, in powerful bills only, man, this shit is thought provoking. Everybody can have their own motherfucking thoughts about shit, but then at the same motherfucking point in time, if they have their own same thought provoking shit, that shit gotta make sense. Wait a goddamn minute.
Hey, and look,
Wait
and
a
all we
minute.
going by, hold up, and all we
Wait a
going by,
goddamn minute. This shit has to make sense.
I'm starting to see the truth.
Hold up, Uncle Harold. And all we going by is this letter that y'all presented that say allegedly and stolen and forgery and lost. This the letter that we going by that was presented. This all we going by. Our context clues tell us don't trust that white man. It was lost how? You made it up. The Bible wasn't the Bible lost?
Sean, man, Sean had
mute out. We ain't trying to hear that. So the Dead Sea Scrolls, wasn't that lost? Didn't they find shit in the Qumran caves? Ain't this shit? Ain't some of the Bible lost? Ain't some of the pages gone? Nigga, that's what white people do. Nigga, they backdate shit, make it look older than what it is, gang. We gotta be realistic. Now, like Uncle Harold say, I don't agree with Suki D. I think Christopher Columbus did exist. But this your evidence that he existed? If this is the evidence, brother, then goddamn, we're gonna shoot that shit to the sky every single motherfucking time. All right, y'all got the flow. We about to get up out of here.
Go ahead, Harold. Get your piece out, brother. It's your night tonight.
He need to stop muting my shit, bro. He need to stop.
I ain't even know you was drunk.
No, yes you did. Yes you did, sir. Because you look like the chimpanzee that Michael Jackson had that you descended from. Don't you believe?
That's why I gotta mute your damn mic. I ain't even know you was drunk until Harold said something. I ain't even know you was drunk till Harold. I thought you was beating that nigga Lucifer up off the strength. I thought you was beating that nigga up sober. You beating that nigga up drunk. What the hell?
Brother man, don't delete my shit. Don't mute my shit. I would like to thank everybody on the panel. Man, much respect. Nothing but love to everybody. Man, Mr. Sean, man, I would like to be a co-host on your panel, bro, and to start the show.
Slow down.
Uncle Harold, you've been a co-host all 2025, Uncle Harold.
I know, right? What you doing right now, bro?
You're going into the 4th month of 2025, Uncle Harold.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, since I'm a co-host now, I would like to thank everybody that paid attention and everybody that had thought-provoking process. Man, I'm not a part of no motherfucking you go this way, you go this way. I'm a part of, man. You think this shit and you learn this shit for yourself. You read your knowledge, you read your motherfucking thoughts, and then you can come up with your own motherfucking conclusion. Can't no motherfucking Jehovah's Witness, can't no motherfucking Hebrew Bruiserite, he can't no motherfucking Yahshua, can't no motherfucking Nagas, can't no motherfucking all those different ass fucking people tell me on the way that how I should think. No, the two things that was taught to everybody by Yahshua is treat them the way you want to be treated and give props to the person that created you. I'm done.
All right, let me say this real quick about this comment. Hear me. That's why I say y'all be trusting the white people too much, gang. Because look, you said you know about pay stubs, CPNs, and the whole nine. They are forgeries of what you just said, government documents. Now, what if I don't have a government document in my name, gang? I still can create a forgery. So where's the original at? It ain't one. So we gotta use the same thought processes. Stop giving that white man so much fucking credit, gang. What are we doing? What are we doing, gang? You got a resume, right? You got a whole resume. fake jobs on that motherfucker the whole nine, gang. Where's the original copy of you at these fake jobs? It ain't one, gang. You just made it. You made a forgery of a fake resume, gang. Like we can't hear me. This is common sense, gang. We can't get a white people so much credit to where what they say is right. Now we gotta double check when we see alleged, stolen, all these buzzwords. Nah, we stopping and we popping. Know what I'm saying? Hear me? Come on,
Yeah,
gang.
this is a red flag source, right? This is a red flag. The way they fell for this source, the way they defended this source is a high red flag for the community. Like the way they try to put up so much contestants, so much defense, so much trying to just defend it and say it's the best and honest and everything. It's like they literally wrote it in there twice, like 3-4 times. They're saying, not to mention the story alone is like, golly, who can even keep up with that?
All right, let me read these comments. Hey,
the comment that I want you to read is, let this nigga Harold read. Oh, look.
Right.
Everybody subscribe to this page. Man, thank you, and I appreciate that. They say, let this nigga Harold read. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, honey say,
let this nigga read.
Hold up, Uncle Harold, relax.
Okay.
Honey said,
no, not too much.
All right, I'm gonna mute your mic real quick. Just give me a second.
Don't do it.
All right, give me a second. All right. Honey said, who said they would debate me? Hemi said, Harold said he debate you, but he throwed. Checkmate the goddess says, girl, I think it's Harold. Honey says, he want to get smacked, he can. And Honey say he would die by my sword. Checkmate said, do it. And Honey say your favorite drink. Checkmate says Suki look like damn. She said Suki look like he chewing hay. Checkmate say Suki look like he chewing hay. All right, and Suki Honey says to yell out that you didn't graduate and never learned to read and comprehend is wild, Suki. Hey, Suki lying. Suki graduated from Westfield, gang. Suki graduated from Westfield, gang. Suki lying. He graduated high school. All right,
They still saying they don't comprehend that source. Golly, she's still defending that source too. You see that?
All right, Uncle Harold got his night.
To Miss Honey, let's debate some shit.
Let me
Wait a minute. No, calm down, Super D, bro. No, you can't run the bitch off. Calm down. No, Silky D. Miss Honey, let's debate, bro. I like this, man. You chose me. That means you knowledgeable because you chose me. I'm drunk with the motherfucker, and I probably won't say this tomorrow. But yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Sugar D. I'm handing it to you.
All right, hear me. You back?
Yo, bro. I just came back to say this, bro. Look, you misunderstanding what I'm saying. In order for you to be able to forage anything, an original of that item has to exist. You can't make a fake ID, a fake social, a fake pay stub, right? A fake lease, a fake nothing without a ID, pay stub, lease, social, any of that existing. I'm not saying that it exists in your name. I'm saying that item
that was the point. That was the point, gang.
So listen what I'm saying. You missing it, bro. Slow down, wave. That item has to exist. That item has to exist in some form.
No, it don't, gang.
Yes,
gang,
it does. Listen.
Hey, look, Harold. I mean, hey, hear me. That's what I was just saying, gang. Look, if you get a fake ID, gang. If you get a fake ID, you think it's an original to that fake ID, gang?
Nigga, IDs exist. That's why you can create a fake one.
Listen
I
to me.
know your original.
Hold up. Hear me. Listen to me. Don't listen to your head. Don't listen to the white man. If
I'm
you
not
get a
listening
fake
to the white
ID,
man.
if you get a fake ID, is there an original to that fake ID?
Yes, IDs exist.
Gang, you not see this
Listen,
one.
it just one just don't exist with your name on it.
That's what
An
we talking
original,
about. That's what we talking
right.
about.
So what I'm
So I
saying is,
gotta
what the forgery will be, you putting your name on something that your name is not originally on.
gang. We right now we talking about a letter, right?
Right. So that
Right. So
original letter has to.
hold up. So look, so this what I'm saying, gang. They saying that he wrote this letter, it got stolen, and all this extra shit. This what I'm saying, gang. We can't put the we can't get a white man so much credit that this is a fact. We gotta
Stop
go to
thinking about
the
the white.
original.
That's what's wrong with niggas, bro. Everything that the white man does is not false, bro. Let's start there. Just because a white nigga did it, don't make it false. They do some bullshit.
So
I
you
agree
believe
with
this
you.
story, man. You believe
No,
you hold on,
listen,
okay,
it's not
so
about what I agree with or not. I'm talking
no,
about
Henry, let me talk.
definitions of
Let me listen,
words.
Henry.
In order to
I mean,
forge,
it's three
listen,
key.
listen,
Henry,
Silky,
no, let
slow
me
down.
tell you. No, let me do this. It's three key words in that whole source that you just flew by and didn't
You
give a
keep talking
dang
about
about.
keywords and stop looking for keywords and start reading to comprehend.
You don't
Keywords
look
not
for
gonna help
keywords.
you understand the context.
The
All right, look.
keywords let
If
you
I
know the
get
fake sources.
all right, hold up. If I get a fake ID, this the point though, Hemi. Check me out. If I get a fake ID, gang, there ain't
How
no
would you know
original.
what to put on it?
Hold up, real quick. Just listen. You trying to go to third base when I'm trying to stop you at first base. This is what I'm saying. If I get a fake ID, gang, we know what an ID is, gang. We know what a
Right,
letter is. Hold up.
right,
We know what. Hold up, real quick. We know what a letter is, gang. We know what a book is, gang. So if I get a
right.
fake ID, it ain't no original to my fake ID. It's
Fuck
me.
the
It's
original. It's not
not.
original to your. Listen to what I'm saying. The forgery is you would copy, you would replicate what a real
Make up a
ID
letter.
looks like. That's what makes. What? How would you know what to put on a fake ID? Because you be
That's
looking
why
at
I
a
said
real.
unknown.
Stop,
Gang,
Silky,
gang,
Silky,
gang.
Silky,
I'm
Silky.
making up. Hold up, real quick. I'm making up the names and numbers and all of this shit.
Fuck the
That's the
names
same
and
thing they
numbers.
can
The
do.
point is, you would know exactly
That's
what to put.
the
You would know that a name, a
So you don't
Exactly.
think?
address,
So you
a
don't
birth.
think white
Listen,
people?
bro.
So,
Listen,
hold up. So
listen,
you don't
listen.
think white people knew how to write a letter, gang?
He
That's
say
not what I'm
exactly.
saying, fool.
That's
That's
what I'm
not.
trying
But
to
that's
get
not.
you to
But
understand.
that's not
It's like
just knowing how to
you
write
trying to
a
go.
letter is
You
not
trying
a.
to go
Listen,
to.
listen.
Hey, hear
Knowing
me.
how to
You think
write.
I?
Listen,
All
listen.
right, hear me. Look, I understand what you're saying, gang. You think I
You
don't?
clearly can't because you saying that. Because if I just write a
I'm trying to
letter,
get you to understand what we saying.
but
You trusting
listen,
the
if
white
I just
man.
write a letter that doesn't exist, that's not a forgery. Because I'm just right. That letter never existed.
It's
I'm
a
just writing a
letter,
letter.
Henry. It's a
If
matter of
they
fact, just
wouldn't
letter.
call it
That's
a
it.
forgery,
Bro,
they
they're
would say a
telling you it's a
fabricated letter. That's what I'm trying to
forgery.
tell you.
Do
It's a
you not
forgery
think
because
they
you're
can
copying.
write what they want
Listen.
to?
It's a
Oh my
dummy
God,
copy.
bro.
It's a
This what
dummy.
I'm saying.
That's
This what I'm saying, gang. They don't
Y'all
have
not
the
stop
original
calling me
copy.
a dummy, bro, because y'all niggas not understand. Listen to what I'm saying.
you're falling
All right,
for a dummy
I'm
letter.
using
Look.
I'm
Relax.
using I'm using Wavy's example of the ID, right? Wavy
Go ahead.
said if yes, there wouldn't be no original ID with your name on it. The forgery would come in is because you would be
So that
replicating
means
a no shit government ID.
anybody can write anything that they want
That is
to.
fake
Oh
news.
my
You can
God,
write
bro.
anything you want to on a
It's
forgery.
still
That's what
fake,
we trying to
right?
get you to understand, gang.
That's not my
Like my
the
fake
point
ID.
is
Hold
that
up, look, hold
listen,
up. No, you gotta understand. Take your white shoes off. Understand this. If I make a
nigga,
fake
I ain't
ID,
got no
I'm
white
gonna have
shoes
my
on.
own.
Stop with that
Hold up,
bullshit saying
hold
cause
up,
it's white,
hold up,
nigga.
hold up. If I
I'm
make a
a
fake
hustler.
ID,
You
Oh, we
niggas don't.
ain't doing
I'm
that.
finna take
We
you.
ain't doing that.
Hey,
We
y'all
ain't doing
relax.
that.
Hey, Uncle Harold, y'all relax. Y'all relax. If I make a fake ID, gang, I'm putting my own information on it. So you don't think
No
white
shit,
people
but you
got a
copying
reputation?
exactly. How do you know what
No, you're
format
not
to put it
copying
in?
shit.
What
It's a
Yes,
forgery.
you
exactly?
are, nigga. You can't.
I know,
The
gang.
reason
Not
why it would look
exactly.
like a
I
Your
real one.
Forge
Listen,
a
listen,
interpretation.
listen,
government
You
document.
don't have an
listen, listen,
original.
Forging a
listen.
government
Your
So what's
document.
counterfeit? Listen, listen,
interpretation.
listen.
It's
If
forging
I
a
if
government
I wanted
document.
to make listen, Wavy. If I wanted to make counterfeit money, I would have to replicate it to look like
Hey,
exactly like real money. So I have
Monopoly
to have a
money.
start,
Hemi,
a basis.
I
If
got you. I got
That's
you.
right,
your
so if I'm just creating
interpretation.
something new,
Hold up.
listen, y'all. If I'm just
Hemi,
creating something,
Hemi, Hemi,
if I'm
Hemi,
just
Hemi,
this all I'm
Hemi.
saying.
We
Hold, I got
understand
you.
you, gang.
If I'm
You don't
creating
think we
something
really get it?
brand new, then it's not a forgery.
Hemi.
Let them read the story
Bro,
again,
check
Sean Wavy.
Bro, why y'all why y'all not focused on
If
that?
you
If
read the
I'm
story,
creating
Henry,
something
and I ask
brand
you if
new,
it's something
so if the
shady,
letter,
you should.
listen, if the letter is fake, then it's not a forgery, it's just fake.
Hemi,
It's a false
Hemi,
letter.
Hemi. If I got a fake government document, gang, they gonna charge me with forging a government document. Are you slow? What is you
Are
talking
you
about, gang?
calling me slow? Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying.
You act like
If
you ain't
I
from the
created out
hood,
of
gang.
thin air,
This shit
listen. If
fake.
I'm not copying, listen, Wavy. If I'm not copying off of the government document, if I'm just creating something out of thin air, then it's just fake, right? But I have to literally be mimicking a starting point, meaning
Hemi,
I'm mimicking a government document. I'm
Hemi.
creating it
All right.
to look exactly like a government
That's right.
document.
Hey, you
So
been
if I'm
saying the same.
creating a
Hey,
listen,
Hemi,
so if I'm
Hemi, you been
forging
saying the
a
same
letter,
thing. Hemi, you
so
been saying the
listen,
same
so
thing
if I'm
for 4 minutes.
forging, so this is what I'm telling
You been
you,
saying the
Wavy.
same thing
So
for
if
10
I'm
minutes. We
forging
got
a letter, then I have to be mimicking something that exists. I can't be
you.
if I'm
See,
just
No,
writing
that's
a
bro.
what
letter that
they
never
Bro,
wouldn't
existed.
know.
if
That's
I
not a
How
got
could
a
they
fake
check?
ID,
Henry,
listen,
how can they check
Wavy.
it? How can they
If I'm
verify it?
writing a letter,
How can they
listen,
verify it?
Wavy. If I'm writing a letter that never existed, that's not a forgery.
gang, we know that. You think we don't know what you saying?
So
Gang,
so
we
so
know.
then if it's a forgery, that means an original existed.
No, gang, we telling you stop trusting the white man. What the hell?
It's not
Hey,
about trusting.
Hemi, you been saying the same thing for 10 minutes. And trust me,
But
we
you
know what
clearly not understanding it, bro.
You
That
see
we know
shit's
this,
what
Harold?
crazy.
come on, Hemi, bro. You know we get what you're saying, gang. We get what you're saying. We saying, bro, that's trusting the white man to believe it was the original. It's trusting the white
Stop.
man to
But
believe.
that's a
Hold
out.
up, hold up,
That's
hold
a
up, hold up.
out.
Hold up, gang.
You
I'm
giving a
saying,
nigga 800 credit score.
hold up, Silk. I'm saying you trusting the white man to believe that it was his handwriting, gang. It say it was allegedly stolen and lost and
It don't
fabricated.
say it's allegedly stolen,
Hemi,
bro.
where your context clues at, gang? Where your
Where's my
context?
Where
context
the contact
clues?
is.
Do you niggas not? I'm trying to be patient because y'all keep trying to attack my intelligence. Listen to what I'm saying,
All
bro.
right, I'll be
In
quiet. I'll
order
be
for
quiet.
something, in order for something to be a forgery, you have to be mimicking something, right? If it's just a fake letter, they would call it a fake letter because no original ever existed. So it would just be
So how can they, what are they
a
comparing to?
listen, hold on, Silky. It would just be a fake fabricated letter. The reason why they are saying forgery is because it's copied, just like what Silky's saying with the ID, social, whatever. You are mimicking government
Hey,
documents
hey,
and passing it off as
Hemi.
real.
Hey, Hemi, can you mimic bullshit? Can you forge
That
bullshit?
part.
That's what you not getting, bro. It's like you trying to
What you
go so you ain't even
what you
understanding
forged?
what we
So now you're
saying.
saying that the
That's the
letter
bad
did
part.
exist, but it was bullshit. So you saying they forged a bullshit
I
No,
letter?
will read it
I'm
again. Let
telling
them
I'm
read it,
telling you
Wavy.
this, bro.
Let them
I'm
read it.
telling you this. White people is known for rewriting shit and making it look older
No,
than what
black
it is,
people are
bro.
known for claiming that white people are making up bullshit. That's what we
Bro, they
do.
how old they say the Bible is, gang?
I don't know. I don't know.
Bro, they say the Bible is supposed to be during BC time, gang. It's supposed to be BC time. Noah's
It
supposed to
is.
be
What
It
2000.
is. So they
Noah's supposed to be 2000 BC. We have no proof of this, gang. They known for backdating shit.
That's
I'm
what you
saying we
are
can't
saying.
trust
Listen, what I'm saying.
we can't trust
You
we can't trust
listen.
the
You
topic,
are
man.
saying because listen. You know what that is? That's
We can't
That's
trust
I
the
forgot
topic,
what the
gang.
name of that fallacy is. If it was black people
It ain't
saying
no
that,
fallacy, nigga. It's called
listen to what
history.
I'm saying. So
It's
listen,
called
listen, listen.
history.
You believe? Listen. All your no matter how old African history is, no matter, so it's the same type of bookkeeping, same type of shit. There's shit that's lost from African history, all that shit, right? There's shit that don't add up, but you're not questioning that because you believe that you're African,
Hold
right?
up. What you
So
mean it
because
don't?
it's white folks,
Hold up. What you
listen to
mean
what
it
I'm
don't?
saying.
Give me a specific.
Genetic
Give me what
fallacy, that's what it's
don't add
called.
up.
So
What
listen,
don't add
listen
up?
to what I'm
Hold
Listen to
up.
what I'm saying. You are
Give me an
saying because
example.
white people, listen to what I'm saying, Wavy. You are saying because white people saying it, then it could possibly not be true. What I'm saying is that's not how history works, fam.
What? Are you high? Nigga, what the fuck? Read the Bible, nigga. What they say?
No, you're high.
Bro,
You're high.
the Egyptians
I'm not
wasn't
high.
beefing. Egyptians wasn't
I'm not
beefing with
high.
the
You're high.
You drunk.
You're high.
You a barbarian. You
You're
fucked
high.
up. The Egyptians wasn't beefing with
You're
no
high.
Israelites, gang. What is you talking about?
You're
You gonna
high.
lie about history?
You're high. I didn't
Are
say
you
nothing about
slow?
nobody beefing.
Are you
This is what I
slow?
said.
You
I
saying
said that
you lie
you're
about history? This nigga high?
listen to what I
What
just
happened in
said.
9/11, gang?
Your assumption is
They
that
said
listen,
happened with
your
Martin Luther
assumption
King.
is that
Hey, hold on
your
real quick.
assumption is
Hold
that
on real quick.
listen,
Hold up.
your assumption is that if white person
Going nowhere fast. Hey, Silky D.
Let me talk to him.
Hey, Harold. Hey, Harold, if you don't mute that, I'm gonna kick you out. Hey, Silky D. How they said Martin Luther King died 10 years ago?
He was shot on the balcony.
All right, so now we found out how did he die?
Lee Harvey Oswald, right? Shot him, right? No.
He got shot on the balcony and suffocated in the hospital. But is
Oh,
that
you're right.
Is that in history, or do we gotta wait for classified documents to come out? Why is this thing acting like white people don't lie? Go ahead, Hemi. Go ahead, Hemi.
that's not facts,
Let me
but that's what I'm saying. You don't have nothing to back what you're saying.
Henry,
You're just saying because a
let
black
me
person came out and said it, that is true.
I ain't got no
okay,
facts
let me
to back up what.
So show me something that you. So listen. So and this nigga just said Lee Harvey Oswald shot Martin Luther King. No, Lee Harvey Oswald is accused of shooting JFK, not Martin Luther King, nigga. This nigga crazy.
I knew one of them. I can't remember. John Humphreys, Jimmy said there, hold up.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
Hey, Hemi, we at
What's
2 in the
happening?
morning. Let's crank this back up tomorrow.
I got you.
No, you want to crank this back up tomorrow after you tell people to shut up.
Hold up, Uncle Harry. We got to put a bookmark on that conversation, Hemi.
Yeah.
Bookmark on the conversation.
Oh, it's hot, all right. It does. Trust me. We
Shut
in
up.
rare form right now.
Listen to what he said. This is a debate.
Hey, we
I
ain't
think we
doing
debate on policy bills only. Hold up. Calm down. Relax, brother, man. Calm down. Relax. Well, no. Well, I was just asking, could you calm down and relax? And I can speak with the audience. This is the debate. Now, when he said after...
We about to get up out of here. Okay, Harold, go to sleep. We about to get up out of here. Hey,
we drinking so much. You take it easy on that stuff.
Smoke that blunt, Uncle Harold. We about to go to sleep. Peace to everybody that tapped in. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. This is the funniest show ever.
Very hot one. Very hot show tonight.
Shout out to everybody that came through.
Uncle Harold broke out his shell.
Hey, this Christopher Columbus topic, I told y'all, it's gonna go on into the summertime. Then we gonna end the year off with Black Egypt. This we operating things. Watch on Sinetta and Uncle Sinetta and Uncle Pseudo Killers with Uncle Bobby. They gonna be replaying all of these shows. Nigga, we got the sugar. We got the dope. We got the good dope. They all want the good dope. And we giving y'all the good dope. So like, share, and subscribe. And we're gonna keep bringing